You know, I want to speak to you aerosexuals for just a moment. You know, you seem to think that after July 29th, after listening to y'all spread propaganda for 5 years, you seem to think July 29th was a fluke. And we called it Crawford at 9. You making excuses? You need to just let it go. Looking back over the years, these niggas shedding some tears. Told myself time and time again, Errol Spence is gonna win. Through all the fuss and the fighting, debating and lying, now I'm sitting here crying. Cause when Spence got dropped in the ninth and now Budden changed my mind. I think I better let it go. Looks like another Bud TKO. Oh, I think I better let it go. Let it go, EJ. Looks like another Bud TKO. Tried to take control of Bud took control of me. All of the lying I was doing on YouTube, now them niggas roll with me. Through all the bumps and the bruises and all the fight, now Spence is a loser. Trying to hold on, his face is gone. Now Derrick James is singing a song. I think I better let it go. What you say? Looks like another Bud TKO. Oh, Spence, you need to let it go. Let it go, EJ. Looks like another Bud TKO. Oh, bitch.
Future D Productions.
Mr. Goose to you. Mr. Goose to you. And I'm with my guys, Sugar J the Wise One and Kim the Baptist.
Yes,
and we are the apostles of the youth boxing community. And we're bringing It's Boxing to you.
It's the apostles and we come to lay of hands. Half step, weave the jab, uppercut, pick up your mans. It's Pastor Gucci Cam, Sugar J the Wise Man. We bring them to the light, make these haters understand. Northside is why I stand. Nebraska, that's the land. We cancels out the jab from a southpaw stance. We beat the competition, knock it out with either hand. And we drop the link, so come and kick it with your fam. And we drop receipts, so keep your sources on hand. If you can't confirm that this facts, you spread propaganda. Make sure you hit the like when you subscribe to the channel. One love to the playback gang and the panel. It's boxing to you.
It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. Represent the 402. Being Team Crawford, that's what we do. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. What it do? Represent that 402. Team Crawford, BNB, yeah, that's what we do. Y'all know who it is. It's the Goose to you. Mr. Goose to you. They said we weren't gonna do it, Cam. They said we weren't gonna last in this bitch, but we here. The apostles of the YouTube boxing community. We laying hands on their asses. Y'all see what it is. We got Young Sugar J, the switch hitter from B&B, coming out 2023. One love. Y'all know what it is, huh? But y'all gonna see what it is. Mr. Gucci, you, Kevin the Baptist, Sugar J the Wise One, we are the apostles of the YouTube boxing community.
It's the goose to you, Mr. Goose to you. One love, one love, one love, one love. I'm in the house today. One love. Man, how y'all doing? YouTube boxing community. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Uh, um, it's a lot I want to talk about today. I am gonna get on a little bit of Terrence Bud Crawford. But I don't want to talk about Bud today. I'm gonna talk about Bud, but that ain't what I want to talk about. That ain't what I want to talk about. Where you Boots fans at? Where them Lugs fans at? Where are them Lugs fans at? Where are them Lugs fans? Y'all need to talk to the Lugs fans. Y'all need to tell them it's boxing to you is doing the left hook lunch edition, and I need some answers. Damn it, I need some answers right now. I need some Lugs fans to come on over. Where's them Boots fans? Y'all get on the horn, so we can have this talk. So it has came to my attention that Mother Juggers in the super welterweight division, the 154 division, as I'm talking, they're trying to make some noise, y'all. It's like, you know how you get them black cats, but they got wet, so it's like instead of that boom, it's like a pop. See, that's what the 154 doing right now. It got a little pop to it. It ain't nothing spectacular. Just a little pop to it. Just a little pop. I see. I hear Keith Thurman throwing his name around. A couple weeks ago, he got into it. Jamil. Him and Jamil had a little face to face time, and they had they little thing. All of a sudden, now here go Keith Thurman fighting Fundora. This we got Keith Thurman fighting Fundora. This is what we doing now. Then you Boots fans, let me do this right now. Let me see if I'm saying this right. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Let me see now. Boots fans, uh, uh, and the Crawford haters has so much to say when Crawford had to fight uh um Madrimov, who had a good record, who was a knockout artist until he went 12 rounds with Bud, and then after that it went. Everybody, we always said after Bud they's not the same. So then we got the but this guy, hold on, where is it at? Where is it at? He once again. Come on, fellas. Let me do this right now. Okay, so Boots is about to fight this guy. This is the guy Boots is fighting for. He's going the IBF route, the easiest route to go when it comes to 154. Bars, Gooch. Keith Thurman out here making noise. So Boots, why didn't you hit up Keith Thurman? I'm also hearing Earl Spence making noise. Why don't you hit up Earl? Jamel, he up on the back shelf. How you ain't hitting up Jamel? You know what I'm saying? Why you ain't hitting up none of the black fighters? But Ninja, you want to hit up this dude? I mean, this is what we doing, y'all. This is what we. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I got a commercial one. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. What we doing? We doing Usama Lima. Hmm? Usama Lima. He's a being from W. Shout out to Archbishop WCS. Shout out to the Archbishop. The Archbishop calls him Lima Bean. Let me blow this up for you guys. So this is who we got. 14. Okay. Can somebody, please? Because I asked this question, answer this question for the Gooch. I just need to know. Pastor Gooch needs to know. What is the difference between this guy right here and the Majimov? Hmm? What was the difference? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Is the difference? Can somebody tell me? Y'all see who Booch is about to fight in October? He's fighting Usima Lima. I think I'm saying it right. Who in the fuck is Usima Lima? But I hear he has a belt. Gooch, he has a belt. Okay, he has a belt. So we're going for the IBF belt. But you got a point where you're talking about because we're on boots, boots. You do know Keith was out here. You do know Keith was out. You do know Keith was out here just talking, just where is it at? I'm about to find Keith for y'all. Let me find Keith and Charlo, because I was just watching that the other day. Y'all know Keith and Charlo really like Keith, like, yeah, Keith did this. This is what Keith did. So I'm just asking Boots. I mean, I understand he didn't call you, he called Jamil. But what I'm saying is, here's two of them, Boots. Boots, here's two of them. And please don't come to me. Please, if you're listening, if you're a Boots fan listening, please. Bruce got, hold on, let me go up into the chats real quick. Bruce guys, big facts. I love that. Bars. Green beans and lima beans would be a better fight. Bars. I'm gonna say that's bars anyway. Green beans and lima beans. Yes. Shout out to Bruce Gas, Boston Jazz, and more. My guy, MKB, Modern King Boxing is in the house. 402 stand up. Y'all know just a guy is rocking with your guy, man, DJ Mecca. One love to you. He said, I ain't gonna even go there with you. What you doing right now? I'm enjoying this fight. Oh, Tini and White boxing. One love. Bug gonna stop another. What up? BG in the house. BG in the house. You know what I'm saying? If y'all hear the excitement and Gooch voice, y'all call the people. Y'all tell the people. I put the bat signal out. Y'all call the people. Y'all tell the people. Gooch is ready to talk shit about your favorite fighter. I'm ready to talk shit about your favorite fighter. Not my favorite fighter, but your favorite fighter. My favorite fighter. My favorite fighter got the biggest fight coming up on September 13th, and we just now celebrating. Shout out to the celebration. We still celebrating 2 years ago. Yeah, because the haters want us to. Content creators want us to. So y'all wanna throw the bullshit in the air? We're gonna throw the bullshit in the air too. Just a guy one love to you, my guy. Just a guy one love to you. Continuing way boxing, one love to you, my guy. One love to you. Bills boot camp is in the motherfucker. Bills, where the Lugs fans at? Bills, you get in that plant. You tell the Lugs fans to come holler at Gooch, because Gooch got some shit to ask. What's the difference? Here's my first question. I need somebody to answer this. What is the first? Hold on. I'm a little excited. Let me calm down a little bit. I might have to roll a blunt up to calm down. Uh, but fellas, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is the difference between Lima Bean and Madrimov? Can somebody what is the difference between Usima and Usima and Usima? However you say Usima, Lima, and Isabel Madrimov. What's the difference? What's the difference? Because here we go. Here, can I get a? Can I? Okay, Professor Gooch, historian of the YouTube boxing streets. Let's go back. We're gonna go back after a year of the massacre. It came the beginning of damn, I can't even spit it out, y'all. Y'all see how it goes. It was the beginning of 2024. You Boots fans were screaming that we was ducking Boots after he had received the email belt. You fans were saying that Boots was the next thing coming. Y'all said Boots was the shit. Bud was scared of Boots. He was going away from Boots. He didn't want to see Boots. Jerron Boots Ennis was that guy. All y'all was saying that. All y'all was saying it. All you lugs huggers. All you lug huggers was saying it. Y'all said it in 2024 what Boots was going to do. I'm talking about January, February, and then March. And all that time, I'm like, what happened? What was he doing? What is he going to do? But then y'all kept saying, no, Bud got to send it in. Bud got to send the contract. Bud got to send the contract. Well, we talking about we moving up. Tell me what he about to do. Is he gonna move up? What is he doing? No, he said he want to be undisputed at 147. If I'm lying about this, can y'all tell me that I'm lying in the chat? If I'm lying, can somebody tell me in the chat? Because this is what I was hearing in 2024. Now I just turned 50 this year, so I had a slight memory loss because all the weed I've been smoking since '89. But that's here another say there to say what I'm saying is I do have a great memory, and I do remember in 2024, the beginning of 2024, y'all Boots fans was out here thinking that Boots was the next thing coming, the next undisputed at 147. Where am I lying at, chat? Where am I lying at, chat? Hold on. I might have a Lux. I have a Lux supporter. I'm not gonna say he's a fan. Yeah, I heard him advocate for Lux a couple times, so I'm gonna see. He has to answer a question. Shout out to Papa Lot of Smoke. Y'all go like and subscribe to my brother from the East Coast, Papa Lot of Smoke, man. I wanted to come on last night, man, but like I said, I was in the wind. I had a lot of things going on. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Let me do a pause into the calls. We get back on Lima Bean. Um, y'all do know that I do work for Done Right Gutters, man. That's my brother. Um, from another man. Uh, last Friday, man. I was, his pops, good dude. We lost his pops last Friday. So that's why I haven't been on this week, but I said I was gonna come on today. And just pray for us, man, because Pops was a cornerstone in our what we had going on, man. It's been a lot of death around me. So man, I just want y'all all to know that fucks with the gooch really heavy, that I fucks with y'all and I love y'all and thank y'all, man, just for rocking with me, man. So heavy hearts, man. Have us in your prayers up over here in Omaha. With that being said, man, I'm not gonna be mourning. I'm about to have fun. We celebrating, man. This is what we do. We celebrate life. So Pop's gonna want me to keep going on. So this is what I'm gonna do today. I'm doing my show, man. So anyway. Tradition. This is what we doing. Back to me talking my shit. Where's the Boost fans at? Let me get back to my historian lesson. Where's the Boost fans at? Okay. Do y'all remember? Let's go back to memory lane. I'm about to jog y'all back. Do y'all remember 2024? When after thank y'all, fam. Do y'all remember in 2024? After uh Lugs received his email belt, the IBF, how they quickly snatched it away from Terrence Bud Crawford after Earl Spence had problems with his cataracts. You see, I threw all that in the history lesson. Now let's go some more. Okay, so then 2024, y'all Lugs. Nah, I'm not saying all Lugs fans. I'm saying the die-hard Lugs fans. It's Boots on mine. Was coming through saying he was the next thing coming. They was going around saying Terrence Bud Crawford moved up to 154 because he was scared of Boots. Boots said he wanted to be 147 undisputed. He said he was going down to 140. He was going to stay at 147 and be undisputed. Not just undisputed, like Terrence Bud Crawford. Okay. We didn't hear shit from me over the summertime.
It wasn't really shit. We was hearing rumors that it might have been Kieran. He's like, oh no, not Kieran. But during the meantime, while they saying that my team was ducking, we setting up a fight with Madrimov. Now, during this time, with the fight with Madrimov, y'all said Madrimov, who has a record like Lima. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me bring it back up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the guy who Lugs is fighting. This is the guy who Lugs is fighting, and he got a nice record. 14. He's damn near like he was damn near like Madrimov. I'm just saying. He was damn near he's damn off. He's damn near off. So what are we doing here? Why ain't okay, chat. Somebody tell me in the chat. Have y'all seen anybody else besides WCS talk about Boots and Lima? Okay, chat. Let me ask. Can I get a hand raised from you, Boots fans? Is this the fight y'all want? Remember when y'all was asking us the question? Y'all know Bud don't. Y'all know y'all don't want to see Bud fight Madrimov. Do y'all want to see Boots fight Lima? Because Boots could have fought Keith. Keith was out here. Keith was out here parading. Keith was throwing his name out here. Keith was out here throwing his name out here. Throwing his name out here, y'all. Hold on, let me find it. I was just back on it. Keith was throwing his name out here, y'all. Keith was out here. This is what Keith did. I'm about to put it up. 1 second. Keith went to the undisputed champ, the super middleweight. What you should have did, Boots, Lux. I mean, Lux. How come, Lux? Well, why didn't you do the Keith Thurman route? Keith Thurman said, I ain't gonna be no gatekeeper. Shout out to Fight Hype. Shout out to Fight Hype. This is Fight Hype right here. Shout out to Fight Hype. 1 second. Let me play this for you guys. What? Shout out to Fight Hype. 1 second. 1 second, fellas. 1 second. Here go Fight Hype.
We got somebody want to talk to you. Look, Nick, right here, baby. What's good? Hey, calm down. Okay, let me take a breath. I know I give you a little anxiety, make you a little nervous and shit. It's cool, big Thurman. Let me let them see you. One day, before. One day? Yeah, because you ain't got your feet wet anyway. What belt you got? What belt you got? See, when I tell you, they don't want Thurman without a belt. They don't want Thurman without a belt. They don't want the smoke. No. Do the count. I beat Hatley twice. He beat me once. Do the count. Nobody did. And I got up. Thurman gets up and Thurman fights. That was one of the greatest amateur fights you ever seen in your life. Don't lie to yourself. And it was one of the greatest fights. I might have lost. See, I lose in great moments. But I fight. I don't run around the ring, dance around the ring, look like a scared little. I don't look so scared. Why'd you call me then, son? Why'd you call me if you don't want me to talk? Why'd you call me? Huh? Then punch me in it, son. Not to. Come on, do it. Get off the couch. Stop being lazy. I'm not lip wrestling. I want to fight. You lip wrestling. You don't want to fight. You want me to stop making you look bad. You want me to stop stating facts. That's why you stopped throwing punches when you fought. When you fought a real one, you stopped throwing punches.
When you got dropped, you don't get back in the fight. When Thurman gets dropped, he come back in the fight. Tell him, what does Thurman do? What does Thurman do? I've been dropped, I come back in the fight.
I watched you get dropped when I was a kid. By Hatley.
Yes, by Hatley. That's one. Go ahead. Tell me how many times I've been dropped in my career. Count them. You want me to tell the people? You want me to tell the people how you used to be a Keith Thurman fan? You want me to tell the people how you used to be a Keith Thurman fan? I'm the realest in this game, son. I state facts. I know you love what I do. You told me face to face when we was all Team Heyman. We was all Team PBC, bro. You told me to my face. Don't be fake, bro. Be real. I told Spence in his face. Easy. Where you been? I don't see you. We don't see you. Cool. Then sign the contract. Abs don't punch, baby. Your stomach don't. Sit-ups don't punch. Oh, I can't take a body shot. Okay. How many times has Thurman been dropped by a body shot? Zero. Hold up. So when you hit me to the body, and I'm hurt because boxing hurts sometimes, but Thurman never went down, isn't that the definition of taking a body shot? Hey, man, go back to school, kid. Sometimes it hurts. You know what it's like. That's why you ran. That's why you survived. That's why you went to survival mode. I already did it. I already called out. What do you mean? Do what? What do you mean? Cool. Thank you. I said everybody. Anybody and everybody. Send the contract, big boy. Send the contract, big boy. Bro. Where you at? You here? You in the city? Where you at? You not in the city?
You gonna fight me in my city?
I'll fight you anywhere, cuz. Do it. I love boxing. Texas, run it.
You're thirsty, not hungry. I'm hungry. You're thirsty.
I'm in the desert. Damn right I'm thirsty. Man, my tongue is dry.
Jamel, is this the fight you want next, Jamel? Is this what you want next?
I fucking can't fight. You just
Okay, sorry.
I want the biggest and the best. It can put any one of the best out there. Y'all ain't heard from me. It can be for whoever say they the biggest in the division. You wasn't the biggest without the money, man. I don't want to talk all that crazy shit.
Oh, y'all. Bro, I do this for more than money. I do this because I love this. Once upon a time, just like they try to say me. What do you mean? Yeah, once upon a time, then you was holding it down. I wasn't there. You weren't king while I was there. Hey, Keith, you need this phone back. Your battery gonna die?
No.
Can I have a little bit more fun? Do you mind? Wait, back up. You don't mind.
Is this the next fight or what, fellas?
Oh, that's cool. I do hear that, my man. Look, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you real quick. You know, you said calm down. You calm down too. Let's talk a little bit, man. Let's talk a little bit. See, what happened was, it ain't my fault that they gave me a little beach boy with a six-pack, okay? But that's the person who had the balls to send Keith Thurman a contract. You say you want the biggest fights, the best fights. Bro, you've never been in a fight and hyped it up with me toe-to-toe, blow for blow.
I got 38 fights, bro. I don't want no little fight like that, bro. I'm good, bro. My resume,
Okay.
my legacy, I'm the first undisputed champion in 54 ever. And I hope one day you
A lot of ego. a lot of ego. Look, they don't see. I told the people they don't want. They dance around me.
Not a big fight.
They dance around me. They don't want to fight Keith Thurman. They want to fight everybody else. They dance around me. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And he don't have a belt either. Why don't you go fight Ennis? No, we gotta prove we all champions. What are we proving? What are we proving? You're not the king. They took everything away from you. They took everything away from you. I'll beat Lubin. Tell Lubin to send the contract. None of y'all want this. You are proving my point. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I love great fighters, so I still love you, brother. I love great fighters, so I still love you, brother. Thank you for proving my points. Thank you for proving my points. Thank you for making me look good live, baby. I appreciate you, man. All love and respect. I appreciate you, man. I'm a sexy bitch. I appreciate you, bro. I'm a sexy bitch. I'm a sexy bitch. I appreciate you, bro. Nice, huh? I'm sexy, man. I'm sexy. Don't hate. Y'all, I know you hate that light-skinned beauty. I know you hate me, man. You so emotional. They always talk about how emotional you Charlos are. It's so easy to get under your skin. It's so thin. It's so easy to get under the skin. It's so thin. Y'all got thin skin. You got thin skin, baby. It's all good, man. It's all good. I like a good fight. Y'all like a good fight. I'm going to do it right. I'm promote right, baby. Gloves on. Gloves on. Oh, it's all emotions. You very sensitive. I'm the bitch. I'm the bitch, but you sensitive. I'm the bitch. You sensitive. Ain't he sensitive, people? I think he's sensitive, man. I talk too much. How else we supposed to do a fight? How else we supposed to do a fight? We aren't supposed to talk about the fight. I proved my point, everybody. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it moving. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it moving. That was what?
How are you best show in town? How are you guys not a big fight? And that is what you just said is always happening. And you literally just said it
in real time. It happened in real time.
Everybody else leaving Keith one time. Thurman standing on the fucking shelf.
All right, guys, we gotta go.
Everybody
thank you, guys.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Keith.
It's a kangaroo.
My bad, my bad. Man, I told y'all Keith Thurman's a fool. Y'all know he's a fool. He stays with the smoke. So my question to you guys in the chat, where's my Lugs food? My Lugs fans at? Why can we get this type of energy from Jerron Boots Ennis? Why do we got to have somebody like Keith Thurman who what he did? What did he do? He talked this way into a championship fight with Fundora. Just by just counting with Jamel Charlo. Okay. So Jerron Boots Ennis, you want to be undisputed. Okay, we was doing this history lesson. Let me go back to the history lesson though, because I was saying this is what I'm saying. How come Jerron Boots Ennis could not do what Keith Thurman? I just showed you how Keith Thurman did. How come Jerron Boots Ennis couldn't do this? Because simple fact of the matter, y'all remember, let's go back to the history. The man and at the beginning of 2024 was supposed to be the greatest after Terrence Crawford at 147. Your next undisputed at 147. Okay, he didn't fight that summer. Then we fight Madrimov. Y'all had a problem with us fighting Madrimov, but yet and still, this man is fighting this guy right here. Hold on, let me pull it up for you guys so y'all can see. If y'all don't know who he's fighting, yes, he's fighting Lima, Usima Lima, who is for the IBF. He took the easy route. From my understanding, I don't know if it's true. Somebody can correct me in the chat. But didn't he say he needed 2 tune-ups before he fought whoever? I don't know who he was about to fight. I just heard something about 2 tune-ups. I don't know if that was Jerron Boots Ennis, but I just know at 154, it's not that boom without Terrence Crawford. It's just a dud. It's a pop. Who's fighting who? Okay, so once again, you got one time Keith Thurman, who talks a lot of shit, who can back it up, who can make the fight. It would be a money fight with Jerron Boots Ennis. Let you fans tell you. I'm going off the fans. Fans said he's the next money man. So with Keith Thurman, that would have been a good fight.
That's the money fight. Earl Spence. They talking about. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong in the chats. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong in the chats. Is Earl Spence talking about coming back? Because Boots, you could have went that route. Oh, you didn't go that route, Boots. So let me go here. Jermel Charlo. He's the top dog at the 154 that everybody else tell it. They just put his belt on the shelf until he's ready. Boots, you could have asked for him too. So what I'm just getting at, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we are at the point and at a time in life where Jerron Boots Ennis is once again with Eddie Hearns now taking the easy route. But we don't got the content creators talking about that. So I guess I got to be a content creator for Boots today. Because Keith Thurman, hey, I see nothing wrong with what Keith Thurman done. I see Keith Thurman doing what Keith Thurman one time does. Talk his shit to get paid. Matter of fact, Boots, you better off fighting. Well, okay, but I guess because Lima has the IBF, I get it. But the money fight would have been with my boy Cobbs. Blair Cobbs. You could have bought for Blair Cobbs in Philly. Y'all would have made money. You don't think? Am I wrong? Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Oh. Hmm. But we fighting Lima. Okay. Who is 14 and 0? You want to look at his resume? Let's look at his resume. Can we look at his resume? Look at his resume, you guys. He's 14 and 0. I'm gonna pull his resume up. Who has he fought? You know, y'all like to do this. Who has he fought? Who has he fought? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Do y'all know any of these guys? I'm gonna go through the list. Do we know any of these guys? Let's go here. Yusuf Khan? Man, I'm not doing that. I can't hardly pronounce some of these dudes. The first two dudes, I can't even say their first names. Michael Mora, okay, Miguel Aguilar, Edward Palacio, Jeffrey Rosales. I mean, this is what y'all do when y'all talk about Terrence Bell Crawford. Like, y'all go through people's resume. So I'm going to go through his resume because only person on his resume that we know is Gerard Ennis. Was this vacant? Or did it? Oh, so he fought for the vacant fight, the vacant WBO. Okay. Okay. One second, my bad. Let me get this. I'm about to open the panel here shortly. Um, Let me go here though. Oh, bad. What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about this? What y'all think about this? One second. About to open that panel. Let me say this. Let me put this out here. I'm about to, yeah, let me do this. One second, one second. We finna lose.
it's the sound of the O. So y'all should already know. Whoa. It's Cam. Hey, it's the sound of the O. So y'all should already know. Look. Keeping feet moving, their heads ducking. These motherfuckers hear a thunder when we come through busting. It's consequences and repercussions, ain't no discussion. They pushed that nigga wig back cause he kept on fronting like it was nothing. So deep in my own mind, a depth that you won't find. Can empty out my soul and the clip at the same time. These rappers, they stay lying. I kill them, they stay dying. These bullets, they stay flying. Projectiles change minds. And I'ma tell y'all niggas how it go down. Hit you with something from far away and have you kissing the ground. A point blank range, it ain't no pump. It leave your body slump. The buckshot spray, leave you holy if I cock my pump. Heat a rise, speak demise out the double barrel. Now your name is a memory painted in the mural. He's alright, but he's not real. Niggas shoot for practice in between classes, but it's not intramurals. Real deal, no holy feel, he holy still. Stood over him with the Mac and overkill. Young daughter, smoke ganja, no roster. Noodles and sauce on your shirt, no pasta. Resolve issues with no problems. Salsa walking in this bitch clip long like a chimichanga. Me no speaky with the semi-holler. I let the Ruger do your shooter. Let my sister Nina Millie rock him. Killer Cam, bitch, he been a problem. If you don't know me, this is just a fair warning. I'm a gun, my heart is the clip. My tongue is the bullets with a sensitive trigger. My brain, I'm ready to pull it and spit hollow tips that rip through your flesh and tear through your skin and make a bigger hole when it come out than when it went in. I'll dump about 6 in your mug and 3 in your chest. Open you up like surgery, nigga, believe you a mess. An hour later, sitting at home, I'm real right, cause I rearranged the whole left side of your dome. Sprinkled demise out and not in this chrome. Now your brain is splattered on the concrete. Niggas' minds was blown. And I ain't talking about you getting some head or blowing doja. Ended the road for niggas, so therefore game over. Left you missing. Jane Doe slumped off in the expedition. He didn't Molotov the body, left it swimming with the fishes. So they do the autopsy and they check the dental records. They don't know who it is, but I'm in the crib playing checkers with my kids in the middle of the living room. They never found the one who sent you to the upper room, thinking you a goon, nigga.
One second, give me a hot second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I'm having technical difficulties. 1 second. Shout out to Omaha, Nebraska. Man, I'm gonna tell you, you ninjas be thinking y'all can play with me. I'm about to show y'all one of my youngins. This is a product of Gooch. This is one of my youngins who we play. I'm about to give y'all a product of my youngins real quick. I'm going through some things real quick. Let me try to take them real quick. 1 second. Give me a hot second. I'm about to show you one of my youngins though. This how man.
We should have done it again.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. What you doing, bro? See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about?
What's up with you, though?
See what I'm saying?
What's up with you, though?
See what I'm saying, bro?
What's up with you, though? You tripping, nigga.
Now I'm tripping.
You tripping, nigga.
Now I'm tripping, bro.
Yeah, you is. You is. You is. Don't swing that little punk ass shit around. Nigga out. Nigga. Ooh, nigga.
If I send y'all that, just know this is how we come.
Good. What's that dirty game?
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What you doing, bro?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about?
What's up with you, though?
See what I'm saying?
What's up with you, though?
See what I'm saying, bro?
What's up with you, though? You tripping, nigga.
Now I'm tripping.
You tripping, nigga.
Now I'm tripping, bro.
Yeah, you is. You is. Don't swing that little punk ass shit around. Nigga, nigga. Nigga. Oh.
One love. Yeah, we ain't playing. So, where's the Boost fans at? Matter of fact, let's get it going. Sub, hey, like, and subscribe. I'm about to let us go for an hour. I'm about to let the panel come on 1 second.
A1s, I called and they come. My dogs unchained. False move don't make one. You do gon' pay, son. They move gon' change up. That fuse a short one. Get lit in danger. Not my niggas. Not my
Where my dogs at? Y'all know what time it is. It's the panel, open panel. Where y'all at? Where my dogs? I sent the bad call out.
They might get knocked off if you really got a problem. My dogs will get it solved. Really trying to warn you, you don't want my dogs involved, not at all. They train to go, and if I make the call, game over, bitch. My dogs will serve you quick, and I'll just leave the scene. What happens, I ain't part of it. Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? They right here, nigga. They right here.
Drop some bones over your head, I bet my dogs will get you. No mixed emotions, fully bred, got a lock on them jaws when they hit you. Chunky bullies at your neck, and no time for the heartache with you. Deep-hearted pictures, flaunted fixtures, dishonest bitches. Fuck a lease in the cage, they seeing all red, they releasing the rage. See the beast in the face, don't be the first one to talk, and no peace when engaged. Sickin' with the sickers are ill as killers to finish all opponents when they get them, when they leave with no trace. When they bring in the pain, bully mother cat back, cold piece to the brain. All my dogs be quick to bite to get the problem solved. So watch your ass when you get approached, but to say you're not involved. But to think it twice, so you'll pay that price, but it bounce like a tennis ball. Ain't no reason for beefing, we'll put a hold to your breathing when I make that call.
Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? They right here, nigga. They right here.
Man, one love. No, that's not my son. That's just a little homie that he grew up under us that we play with, man. Yeah, and you don't disrespect none of the big homies, man. You get knocked the fuck out when you do that, and that goes for anything. You get knocked the fuck out if you owe us money. You get knocked the fuck out if you talk your shit. You get knocked the fuck out if you get disrespected. One love to the 81510 way. Just a guy and but stop Canelo. One love.
What up?
What up, Wolf?
One love. How y'all doing, man? So let me ask y'all a question. Y'all got the history lesson. What y'all feel about lugs? What y'all feel about lugs right now?
Man, he pump faking, bro. They compared this man to Bud, right? They try to say he was gonna do everything he could do. Actually, he could do everything with Bud, doing more, but he ain't moving like him. It's that simple, man. Your first fight against a dude that got an IBO belt that's not even universally recognized. Come on, bro. You could have did with Keith. You could have fought a Fundora. You know what I'm saying? But
is this his first fight at a new weight class?
Yeah, it's his first
exactly. Fight. See what Bud did every weight class he moved up. So I mean, they need to stop them comparisons. He ain't no way close to Bud or near Bud. Simple.
Is there a reason why he didn't try to get the undisputed at 147? Is it because he can't make the weight, or what's the reason?
He said he can't make the weight.
That's what he said. Then he literally said that maybe after the fight he could. He was fine. So I don't know. The nigga
Okay,
don't
so
know
that
what he
was
want to
the
do, man.
reason that he gave that he can't make the weight no more.
Yeah.
No, he actually said after the
But
fight he
he's
could.
capable. But
He said,
in your opinion, do you think he's capable of being undisputed at 147 if he can make the weight?
yeah, I think if he really committed to make the weight, I think he could
I
have.
don't
But
know if he could beat Brian Norman, man.
right, yeah, Norman be tough, but I think he could have been.
So is he scared for not becoming undisputed at 147?
I think so. I
I
think
would say he's contradicting.
He didn't want to
He
fight
definitely
Brian Norman,
contradicting.
bro. He didn't want to fight Norman. They
He
act
might
like
be
they
scared.
did, but they didn't.
So in someone's opinion, he's leaving 147 because he don't want no smoke with Brian Norman.
It's possible, bro. I
He
mean,
didn't want that fight with Norman because if they agreed to fight in September, October, November, why would he leave? Why would he say he can't make the weight? Why would you ask to fight in those months if you can't make the weight? So you was obviously lying about either you don't want to fight or you can't make the weight.
right.
My thing here's my thing. This is one of my question is this.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you went up to 154. Cool. Why don't you fight none of the why don't you call out the black fighters?
Conwell,
Yeah, I'm about to say it looks like you got Conwell with
Charlo,
Lubin.
Charlo, Cromwell,
Shit, Charlo was gonna take that fight. His ass scary too. He wasn't gonna take that as a first fight.
I'm just
I
saying,
thought in
okay.
boxing, a lot of fighters don't fight black fighters. They try to fight Europeans or Mexicans.
That's
To a certain group of
it
people.
depends
Not
on
everybody do
the
that
race.
now. That's not.
Like if he wanted a tune-up fight, which he claimed he wanted to fight Crawford first, but he was fighting Canelo, so I don't know why he needed tune-up if he was willing to fight Bud. So that was cap too. But if he wanted a tune-up, he should have fought somebody like Jesus Ramos, Lubin, Mendoza, somebody like that. Not somebody we don't know who never even fought in America. You know what I'm saying?
why didn't he
Yeah,
fight
bro.
Madrimov?
Right. I mean, that's a fight. He coming off 2 losses though, but that still would have been a better fight than Lima being, bro. That shit weak.
Nah,
Do
yeah.
you agree or
That's
disagree that he did the right thing for going after David Avanesian?
Not really. That was just a
no,
fight.
no. They when they do that, bro. Again, they try to compare themselves. Him and
Yeah.
they both people at Virgil. No, that was a good boot. They try to have an up one, and he
Then
ended up really just. He
he
looked
tried to bring up
okay.
Speedy.
He didn't do what Bud did. He didn't put the dude to sleep. You know, they stopped it, but
Exactly.
that's not nothing phasing me. I just think
Yeah,
again they try to compare. They trying to promote themselves as like they're just as good as Bud or better, but they not, bro. You're not
totally
even
right.
moving like
They
the
was
guy
they
you
was
try to compare
clout
yourself to be. You
clout
moving
chasing
totally
off Bud
opposite.
Kim. Yeah. Then
But
you
that's why
tried
that
to
move.
bring up
That was
Speedy.
a PR move, try to make themselves look good. That's why they fought that Venetian.
He tried to bring up Speedy from 147 and Abel Ramos from 147. So if you're trying to get a tune up at 154, why are you trying to fight 147 pounders? You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense
Right.
either.
Yeah, it really don't. Yeah,
So he
it
just
really
moving
don't.
weird. Then they trying to talk like when he did the interview on YSM, trying to talk like, dude is somebody like he gonna put up a fight. He bigger than Boots, this and that. Like that nigga is. That's a a 90-10 fight. Fuck out of here.
Hey, but he got 10 knockouts. He got 10 knockouts though, fam. He got
He
10
do. It's like
knockouts.
Who he knocked out
shit.
though? Them niggas ain't nobody.
Yeah, look who he be knocking out. Well, you saw the boxer at Goose. Yeah,
I'm about to
I mean,
pull it
they
back
had
up.
a
I'm
lot
about to
of
pull that
upside
up.
down.
His
Yeah.
last two opponents combined got less fights than he got. That's his last two. This fight and his last opponent, they got 30
Mhm.
fights altogether, and Boots got 34 fights. So you shouldn't be fighting
What
at
they
that
call that
level.
shit, man? They call what they be trying to use his what they call where like his calendar, like all his opponent record combined. I guess is
Yeah.
pretty decent. I think they only got like one. I think he only got one loss out of
A
his opponents.
cumulative?
No, it's definitely more than that, but because
Oh, let me check. Yeah, maybe I'm tripping. I swear somebody said the combined records, bro, fought like
Karen lost once, or he lost like twice. Evanesian lost once. This nigga he fight now lost once. Delorme
Oh yeah, they
lost
was trying
way
to
more than
compare
one
it.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Delorme lost about 6 times.
If you were Boots' advisor, what would you advise him to do to get to stardom and get to recognition instead of
Yo,
fighting
you funny. I like this dude.
the people he's saying he shouldn't be fighting?
You mean after this Lima fight or
After
instead of
this
the?
fight, bro, he need to be going at the Dora versus Boots, man.
Yeah, he needs to fight a champion
Dora
or a
versus
name.
Boots.
And Fedora's the tall guy that took the belt from Timothy Zoo, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who Keith Thurman for the fight, probably.
They said the judge
Keith Thurman probably won't make it to that fight because he'll get injured or something. He never makes it to his fight.
No, Keith Thurman is going to go in. He gotta prove something, sir. So he is coming to fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would hope. But I feel you just a guy. You're not wrong on that assessment or that thought because I mean he has this last couple fights had injuries that put him away.
I'm just a certified genius. I just call it how I see it.
Me too. Shit, I see it too. But I think this fight though, he like Goose said, he coming to prove something. But this is his title shot too, bro. Probably the last one he gonna get.
He had his surgery, so is that injury ain't even gonna affect him.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Okay, so he's ready for the smoke. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what was
I mean,
him
shit.
when
Well, yeah, he could have fought. He could have fought an easier fight than this. He could have fought fucking.
When he fought Danny Garcia is when he got that injury. Danny Garcia, the one who injured his arm. So since then, he had that problem, which is why he ended up pulling out of the Tim Tszyu fight. But he got surgery on it, so it's not a problem no more.
Okay, yeah, so he been had that knee since the Danny
Spence and all this. Is Earl Spence retired or he don't have a pathway to get no championship fight?
At this point, he's retired, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, he's retired. Okay.
I mean, bro, he been off for 2 years. Shit, what you think? What you think, guy? Let me ask you a question. You think that's a retirement, or you think he just?
I mean, all I do is watch YouTube. So every now and then they say Earl Spence is coming back, and I don't know.
You know they come on, man.
Yeah.
That's their savior, man. That's their
Jesus. He
Jesus.
got no trainer. How is he coming back without a trainer? He ain't got no trainer. He don't even.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah, he just
talk your talk.
No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he ain't got no trainer. I think that's probably why he outsold him too. Somebody else touched on that.
I don't like how they saying Keith Thurman ducked Virgil Ortiz, but he fighting Fundora. Like, nigga, that's a championship.
Come on, man. Yeah, when I seen that
for a championship.
Yeah, that's come on, bro. This dude Virgil ducked Bud 3 times, damn near, bro.
Right.
What we talking about?
He ducked Fundora,
and then he lied about it on Akra Barak. Said he didn't receive anything. Let me touch on this too. See, these boxers, dude, you could tell like they don't really be in the business, and it's they own like their whole career. Like you could tell their career ain't gonna go nowhere because they're not taking it in their own hands. So when he said that, I'm like, okay, yeah, you probably didn't know because your manager didn't tell you, but bro, you received the offer. I don't think the president of the WBO at that time would lie and say, "Oh yeah, he declined 2 fights." Like, why would he lie about that? That's an old man. What the fuck he gotta lie about?
You talking about Paco, right?
Yeah,
he sent them that offer.
Yeah, he said no. The WBO president. Remember, he said that.
Yeah,
they received.
He didn't get the 2 offers. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he never received it. He said he never heard about that shit in a recent interview. I'm like, bro, stop it.
Man. Yeah, they be, when they do interviews, they be capping a lot. Like Boots.
Hell yeah, bro. And it's like, be honest, it'd be like, hey, I don't know, maybe my team, but he just like Boots. Oh, I never received come on, bro. Y'all dudes be capping, man.
And Boots said, what y'all to do if y'all got offered $2 million to fight? And y'all never offered Norman $2 million. That's why the fight didn't happen, nigga. They asked for $2 million. So he just literally lied to the public.
I just realized something. So we're talking about the 154 weight division, and Fundora is a champion, and he could fight Keith Thurman for a belt. So when Crawford fights Canelo, does that mean he has to let go of his 154 belts? Then they'll be up for grabs.
Well,
so
that'd be up for grabs.
Go after one of those belts somehow?
Maybe not.
I think so. You're absolutely correct, just a guy. I think that's probably how they trying to move. They probably trying to get a belt.
Yeah, they trying to get in. They trying to get in that rankings for the
absolutely, just a guy, perfect.
Yeah, he trying to get in the WBO rankings to get that vacant title.
So it's not a situation where Crawford could fight Canelo, win, lose, or draw, come back to 154.
He can, yes, he can.
Reclaim.
If he wants to, yes. If he wants to.
Yeah, that's why he didn't drop his belt. I think he still.
Yeah, that's why he didn't drop it. Yeah, it just.
Fight Canelo.
Yeah, it all depends on what he want to do.
Y'all gotta understand, he is WBO super champion. He is one of the longest reigning WBO champions. So with over 10 years, with 11 years holding WBO belt, so he can.
But
with even if he lose against Canelo, he can come down. And now, what I'm understanding, WBO, once he do step in the ring with Canelo, I think he drops that belt, but he also will be able to come back down and contend for that belt.
So looking forward, hypothetically, we could look at a Keith Thurman versus Crawford unification, or a Boots and Crawford unification at 154.
Boots.
You're right. Who just said? That was Buzz gonna stop. Canelo just said that it's a WBA, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay, but he's still WBO super champion. So whoever has the WBO
holds
the WBO belt, he can come down and contend for that because he's WBO super champion.
Yeah.
Right.
So either way, he could get back in contention to unify with any other champions if he decided to come back down. And I don't think he loses belt, the WBA, just for fighting Canelo. I don't think he's gonna lose that belt. But
yeah, I think he's gonna vacate. That's what's gonna pretty much happen. But we'll see, man.
But they talk like, I feel like Boots gonna try to fight Tellez after this fight. You know what I'm saying? To get an interim, like that's weak, man. He moving weak as hell. They're straight.
Yeah, but what I'm hearing, man, I'm glad you brought up Tellez or Tellez, whatever. They say he pretty decent, man. He be getting a lot of work over there in Houston. From what I hear, some scout or whatever you want to call it guy, he was saying he watch him all the time, and he I don't know if he would be ready to beat a Boost, but they say he be getting good work out there, you know, at Shakur Camp and Ronnie Shields and all over Texas and Houston and shit. So
yeah,
I mean, like you said though, like that fight still, I wouldn't want to see that either because it's like the dude literally just started his career.
That's another weak name. Like that, he needs to fight a name or champion next. Period.
Yeah, like I said, he need to be fighting the winner, man. He should have fought Fundora shit.
Right.
And Bush like that, you know what I'm saying? He said that he want to pull people card. And when he said that too, I'm like, bro, the only card being pulled is yours, bro. Like you ain't pulling nobody card but your own, bro.
Right, and you know it's cool to take a tune up if that's what you want to do, but he was pump faking like he wanted to fight Crawford.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They act like this dude better than him. I mean, he's the second coming. It's like, bro, you're not even moving like that, bro.
Right. If you wanted to fight Bud, you could have fought Murtaza Aaliyah if he's a champion.
Exactly.
What's up?
What's crazy? See, at first, you know, people was hyping up anyway, right? I'm like, I don't see how this dude pound for pound. You know, I'm like, I didn't see what people were seeing. And then I start to watch him a little bit. I'm like, he's not too bad. But what made me respect this dude is when he went up in weight, he fought the best dude there.
Yeah,
it was a championship fight.
Yeah,
and I couldn't do nothing but respect that. When you move like that, you trying to fight the best. There's no excuse. You can hate her or love the person. It doesn't matter. If you moving like that, that means you actually about business. And I don't see that coming from Boots or Virtual Team. I just see them talking shit.
Props. He fight who he got to fight, but it's not a lot of names in them weight classes. But that's why I wouldn't put him pound for pound number 1 or number 2. But
but when I seen he was moving like that, I'm like, he definitely pound for pound. Like he out here fighting his first fight at champion. I gotta respect that.
Exactly.
Hey, and speaking of there's not a lot of names, is there any chance that Boots, you know, he goes to 154, and then right after that he says, "Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go for 156 to be a multi-division champion." Because I can't tell you nobody at 160. Like, is there anybody good at 160? Or could Boots ever compete at 160?
You got Janabek, you got Adames, you got Shiraz, you got
he's finna go up and wait. Can't see nobody at 160.
He's gonna have a problem.
He can definitely
he can do it, but he's gonna have a problem.
Yeah,
he got some tough fights. Like Janabek, look him up. He ain't no joke.
Yeah, he not beating
Southpaw, slick.
If look, how could we even put him in 160 when he not even trying to fight the top 54 pounders yet? So
That's what I'm saying.
He ain't ready for that, man. He just he did
Would
all that
Crawford want to fight
campaign.
anybody at 160 and be a 5-time division
and
champion?
Look, and Laura
I
at
mean,
162. He not beating Laura.
yeah, Laura.
Laura will beat Boots because
Okay.
he can move like
Ooh,
Karen.
that's a hot take right there, my boy.
He can move like Karen. He moved better than Karen, and he got way more power than Karen. He'll stop Boots, bro. He not beating Laura.
Man, you heard it here first.
Yeah, he not beating Laura.
I respect. I
But
can
and then I'm gonna say this. Then I would love if Bud was to stay in the game. He go down 160. That Laura and Bud fight would be a good fight. A good.
Yeah, it would be.
That's a good fight, but Bud, it's not a big fight. Bud ain't gonna fight it unless it's a big fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
there is no big fights then.
Yeah, it ain't not at 160.
Not too many, nah. Not too
at
many,
54,
nah.
yeah, but not at 160.
That's the problem too.
And he did say something about a rematch. Who would he rematch?
Yeah, Canelo.
It looked like the Canelo, which I hope he dominate him. I hope he don't make it where it gotta be
like
rematch.
like Spence. It wasn't no niggas like ain't no need for no rematch. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's what I want.
That's why I think he said. I don't. Yeah,
What's
that's the only
up, bro?
person.
Can I tell y'all my prediction about the Bud and Canelo fight?
Absolutely.
I predict that Crawford's gonna win, and somehow Canelo's gonna get hurt, and he's not gonna be able to complete his 4-fight deal, and Crawford's gonna take over his 4-fight deal and go get the Arab money over in Saudi Arabia.
Then you think that can happen? You think but how can he take over his contract obligation though?
He can't take over his contract.
He's not gonna do that, but I don't think Bud gonna keep fighting that. When he beat
You heard it here first.
I don't think he gonna keep fighting.
Hey,
And
man,
he shouldn't.
He'll come down. He's gonna drop down to 160.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Golden?
It ain't no big fights at 160 though.
He don't do well. But believe it or not, if Bud beat Canelo, it's gonna be a rematch.
Yeah.
Or he could fight Jake Paul.
Maybe, but if he beat him bad, he ain't gonna be no rematch, bro.
There's no eating in the congregation. There is no eating in the congregation. If you got a mouthful, please just wait till you done. Come on, man. Don't mess my show up. You know, come on, brother. That's for anybody.
Yeah, just because you got the DoorDash Buffalo Wild Wings special.
He eating some noodles. Noodles over there. But nah, I mean, I really don't want Bud to drop back down.
Yeah, I feel you too. What's up, Canelo?
I bet the conversation about those jive ass nigga Boots. What's going on with?
Man, we cooked on it, man. Basically, he pump faking, bro.
Yeah,
man, Boots
He used Ortiz's name because he knew he was gonna fight another can, so he act like he had the Ortiz fight signed, just so we can overlook him fighting Lima. That was his whole point. That's what Eddie Hearn. That's the move they be doing.
Man, they did everybody.
Yeah.
And I've been telling y'all for the longer. Anybody that aggressively call out Boots are not gonna fight him.
Right.
How many guys have Boots up?
Boots look good too. Hold on. I'm glad I came in just enough time. What's good, everybody? What's up, everybody on the panel? What's up, everybody in the chat? You know what I'm saying? It's good to see my nigga Gooch on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? With Cam. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden, let me have my time. You been talking for a minute. Let me have my time. You know what I'm saying?
No way.
Let me have my time.
Here.
He just got in
Shout out to my guy. Shout out to my guy. You know what I'm saying? You're just a guy. Shout out to my guy, Bud. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. Who else is in here that I didn't mention?
Canelo.
Me best I bet you 1-5.
Oh yeah. Shout out to you too, fam. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Nothing but love. But
okay,
yeah,
it was Mr. Gold. Hold on. It's Mr. Gold. Bro, you can't cut Mr. Gold off though. You can't really just cut Mr. Gold and smooth the fuck off, and he just got in, bro.
This is crazy.
My apologies, Triple OG.
Man, fuck that shit. Got me mad. I'm in my feelings now.
Now, I hope your mouth. Okay, now listen up, fellas. Don't mess my shit up and have a mouthful. Just talk like men and let's do our shit. Now, Mr. Golden, say what you was about to say because yes, I do feel that Boots is ducking, and it's heavy over on my side because ain't nobody else talking about it, but we gonna talk about it. Speak your shit.
Let's got the people Boots don't duck, y'all. Y'all count them.
Shit.
Let's start. I'm gonna start
It's your
off.
show, Mr. Golden. The countdown. Let's do the count.
Yeah, you got it, man. You got the floor, Golden.
Brian Norman.
Blair Carr was the first one he ducked.
Mm.
You got Blair Carr.
We can't really use Cobbs though, because they didn't really get into no agreement.
Yeah.
But
That's a duck.
Nah. Let him finish. Let him preach. Let him preach. I want to hear what he got to say.
Hell yeah, you got to call Blair Carr. Because Carr, at that time, Carr was kind of relevant. You feel what I'm saying? And Carr, when that nigga fights, a couple of fights came to his face. And he ducked
Yeah,
Blair
I'll give
Carr.
you that. No, yeah, that's true. That is true. He was calling him out for sure.
Carr was calling him out. When that nigga told nobody want to fight him, Carr, when that nigga fights and shit, called him out a couple of times. He ducked Carr.
Yeah.
He ducked the smoke with Tio, even though I don't like Tio. He ducked the smoke with Tio. Haney called his ass out. He ducked Haney.
Yep.
Nah, he didn't duck Haney.
He did too.
No, he didn't. No, he did not.
No,
he did not.
He wanted to fight Haney at 152. Why he didn't want to fight?
That's not a duck. He's moved up from 147, man. He said that. Wait, I'm not gonna sit there and hate on a fighter for making a decision that's killing him. I'm not gonna do that.
If he wanted to fight Haney, hold on, Golden. If he wanted to fight Haney at 152,
No. Let Mr. Golden finish. Me and you can have a dialogue about that. Just trust me. I ain't gonna forget. We're gonna have that dialogue. Let Mr. Golden finish, please.
All right.
He ducked Virgil. And he definitely, I don't give that nobody say he ducked Brian Norman.
Yep.
He definitely ducked Bud. You got that's what 5 people right there.
He ain't ducked Bud. That nigga ran from Bud.
He ducked Bud for sure.
Damn, you can't even say that to that.
That's the list.
Bud gonna use that nigga as a tune-up fight for Earl.
Hey, he got that phone call while that nigga was sleeping, nigga. What did he say? He said,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
that shit
you
was
know what it
legendary.
is."
Hey, you gotta play that shit, Gooch, if you got it, bro. Play that. You got that.
That nigga said
You
on
drunk, you
$1 million for the game. Nigga said, Blood said, nigga, you still sleeping, nigga.
Hey,
Go back to
I
sleep.
agree.
Yeah, you gotta play that, Gooch, if you got that.
Except Blair Cobbs. He did avoid Blair Cobbs, but I'm not going to say he ducked him.
Okay, let me address the situation. Me and Bud real quick. My guy Bud. You know what I'm saying? So, Bud, I'm
fried chicken.
Oh, that's what's up, nigga. I wish I was there now, nigga. I want some drumsticks, nigga. But anyways, the reason why I'm saying that, bro, is because the simple fact is, if the man said, you know what, then if you're saying that he ducked, if you're saying that, this is what I'm gonna say. If you're saying that he ducked, you know what I'm saying?
Haney.
Devin Haney, then that means no matter what, he did duck Brian Norman, because Brian Norman basically told him, look, and he came out of his own mouth. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna play both sides and let you see where I'm coming from, honestly. Because Brian Norman, Boots just said out of his own mouth, Brian Norman, their team, they're talking too much. I'm staying on here. I'm fighting him next, no matter what. That's what that came out of Boots' mouth. You see what I'm saying? So what he said. So when he made that excuse, when he came up with the excuse, which is a good excuse, I'm not gonna sit there and hate on it, because I'm not gonna sit there and act like I'm a part of this team and I know what's really going on. I'm not. So I don't. So I'm just gonna go off what the fighter says. So the fighter said that, look, I'm only operating at 70%. That's what I was told.
30%,
so therefore, I'm moving up.
30%.
No. He said a 30% less than what it was. Less. That's why I said 70%.
Nah, he said 30. He operating at 30%. That's what he said.
Okay, well, shit. Look. It's all good. It's all. If he said 30, 70, it's all good. What he said is, you know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. He said that, and I'm gonna go ahead and say, you know what? Fuck it. I respect that. You know what I mean. But this is where I'm gonna draw the line. You know what I'm saying? Instead of him telling Devin Haney, even though I'm on your list, I'm only going to fight you at 154. He still gave him the benefit of the doubt and said, I'll do
152.
152. So
Yeah.
check it out. That's the reason why I'm saying it's not a duck, because he did say, if you want to fight me at this. You're calling me out. I'm not calling you out. That's the difference. You see
Now
what I'm
look.
saying? You hold no, hold on, let me finish. You hold no water at this weight. I hold no water. You're calling me out. So what I'm going to do is say yes to the fight, but at 152. Now it's on Devin Haney to say if I want to accept that fight or not. You see what I'm getting at? So that's why I say it's not a duck, because the simple fact is he gave him an option. Still at 152, he didn't have him go to maximum. 2 pounds does make a difference, especially if both you fighters
That's
aren't used to that
that's
weight level.
5 pounds. 5 pounds for Haney.
Okay, well, what I'm saying to you is this: even though it's 5 pounds, it still doesn't matter. He's not. If he fights at 147, then that makes him look bad, bro. He got to answer to his team. He's got to answer to his fans. You know what I'm saying? That
So
makes him look like a fucking duck, and he don't need to be called an official duck right
so
now.
look.
I don't like the way Boots move, but I'm defending him because the simple fact is, what's right is right.
Okay,
Go
look,
ahead,
Blue.
fam. My bad.
This how I look at it. Devin
Yep.
called him out because Devin want to fight for the strap. If they fighting at 152, it's no strap involved. There's no reason to fight Boots at that weight for nothing. There's nothing on the line. So that's why Devin even called him out. But if he was willing to fight Devin at 152 and he was supposed to fight Norman, but he couldn't make weight, why didn't he offer to fight to Norman at 152?
I mean, well, you know that to me, I consider it a duck regardless, because if you
Yeah.
wait until the day before the fight, and this is just my personal opinion, you know what I'm saying? If
Mhm.
you wait till the day of the fight to go ahead and say, look, man, we're moving up to 154. To me, a duck.
Right.
That's a duck to me, my nigga. You're ducking. You know you
He
don't want
ducked.
to smoke with that man. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. But the only reason why I'm giving Devin Haney a pass, I mean, a Boots a pass on Devin Haney, is because he did offer at 152. And you're calling me out. It's not me calling you out. If I'm calling you out, I submit to what you want because you are the A side. You see what I'm
But
saying?
look,
But no
but look,
matter what, hold on, at 147, Boots would still be the A side. Because think about it. He had two belts.
look,
You see what
Devin.
I'm saying?
Yeah, but look, Blue. Devin and Tio called Boots out before he decided to move up. They called him out when he was still at
Yeah,
147.
yeah, yeah. But I'm not
So
arguing that. I'm just saying it's the
yeah,
fact on Boots. That's all it was. Boots and Devin.
yeah,
That's all I was saying. You know what I mean? That's all. On those points. You look. I think we agree. So that's why I
yeah.
said I'm not even. I ain't even sweating there. But just on the part when it comes to Devin Haney, that's the only thing I can say that I'm a stand behind. And that's why I said I don't want to be. I'm not just arguing just to argue. I'm basically saying that, you know what? In my personal opinion, he didn't duck Devin. He gave him the option and said, let's do it. You see what I'm saying? 152. You know, that's the only reason why. Other than that, if he accepted that fight, bro, look, I don't care what anybody say. Everybody got the right to flame him because he basically, no matter what, it was 100% official duck of Brian Norman Jr. And
Yeah,
that's a
he
fact.
for
You can't
sure
even
Doug
look
Norman.
past that. You see what I'm saying? So that's the
Yeah,
reason why I said that right there. You know what I mean?
yeah, I get
Right.
it.
So that's what I was saying. But other than that, you know what I mean? Brian Norman, man, hey,
Mhm.
Boots, he gotta step his game up, bro. He's gotta step his game up and follow with something, man. That's why I said just the way that he carries himself, the way he talks, and the way that people see him, because he passed the eye test. We all know this, and we all believe in him. But we believe in you so much because you said that you better than motherfucking. Then you said you better than Bud. But then
He
you fight
said he said
Lima.
he the best
Yeah.
fighter in the world.
I
Yeah,
ain't
that's
even
what I'm
lie to you.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So you could have fought just like with Maris. People don't understand. And this is another thing. I'm gonna make another one. Look, I'm gonna make another point too after this, and then I want to pass the buck. And anybody got questions they can answer. But this is what I want to
Mhm.
say. With the Ramirez situation, that looks bad, bro. That's 100% a bad look because the simple fact is, you
You mean
literally
Ramos?
said that. Yeah,
Ramos?
Yeah.
Ramos. I apologize. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
good.
Ramos.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That looks really, really bad because the simple fact is you had Junior come out and say, motherfucker, you didn't even approach me. But you saying my goddamn name. You approached my goddamn uncle who has a
And
losing
look,
streak. That's
Eddie,
on the
Eddie,
losing streak.
Eddie
And he's
knew.
147, 147 pounder moving up. You approached my motherfucking uncle.
And
That's why
look,
you only
hey
said
Blue,
Ramos.
look,
Yeah.
a Philly dude came in on Greg Live yesterday. Was like, man,
Yeah.
I'm boost to the death and this and that, but I can't really rock with him with with him, he talking about he sent the contract to Ramos, but it was his cousin. Like, I can't even get behind him like that. And then
Yeah,
Greg gonna say,
yeah.
well, I need to see the email that he really sent it to.
Greg be simping for Boots, bro.
Yeah,
He
like
simps
that
like a
ain't
motherfucker. I
Greg,
hate to
bro.
say it.
man.
Look, I hate to say this, and I respect him because Greg and okay. So look, on Champ side shit, Greg was just sitting there going back again with Brian Norman Sr. and
Mm-hmm.
he's being delusional. Champ side had to basically, had to referee the shit and tell him, hey, let Greg
Right.
stop cutting him off, let him finish. But anyways, we're
Yeah.
not gonna stay on that point.
Hey,
But
let
what I've
me
been
let
trying
me
to
say
say is
something
this.
real quick to Gooch. Hey,
Yeah,
Gooch.
yeah.
Hey, man, I need you to go to Champ side real quick, Gooch. And he got a breakdown on Bud name and what it means and shit, the history upon the Crawford name and Bud. Bro, play that, bro. That shit
Yeah,
powerful. Like
I
Bud
got.
really got
I was.
he really got
I
the
was.
ancestors behind him, bro. Oh,
I was
you already
looking.
know about
I
it?
was look. I was looking into that a little bit, but I gotta
Hey,
look into it. Hold on, I gotta look
that's a
into it
deep video.
from his dad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chop it up with his dad on that
Yeah,
and
it's a
see
deep this dude.
Oh, that's what's
You
up.
know what
That's
I'm
what's
talking
up.
about, Blue
But
and Bud? It's a powerful video, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna
no,
I
I
don't
play it.
even
gotta, I
watch
gotta
Champ side
watch it. I
like
didn't
that,
watch.
but
I didn't see that. I didn't see that one. But this is the point I wanted to make real quick that people keep on sweeping under the rug, and this is my
mm-hmm.
last point, and then I want to move on.
No, you good?
That's some
Hold on.
interference right there.
Y'all asked me to bring up the Bud and
Yeah.
$1 million worth of game. I got it. So when you're done, Blue, I'm gonna play it.
For sure. And thank you, fam. Thank you for letting me finish. But the point I was gonna say is this: that people keep sweeping up under the rug. Everybody attacks Brian Norman saying that he ducked 1.7.
Mm-hmm.
That's life changing money. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Am I
No, it
correct?
is.
You
Especially
see what I'm saying? That's life changing money. But think about it. Realistically, 1.7 isn't life changing money. But what is life changing money is this: is $8 million that the Sheik put up for fucking Boots to fight Virgil Ortiz. That is
11
life
million.
changing
11
money.
million. 11 million he ducked.
I'm on the thing.
mm-hmm.
It was 11 million.
No, oh,
He
I
ducked
don't know.
11 million for
Oh, okay.
Tio too.
Um, okay,
Jesus
so check it out.
Christ.
If it was 11 million, I thought it was 8 million. I apologize. But check this out.
Right.
That
That's
is
still
life
way more than
changing money. Yeah,
1.7.
yeah,
You're
no
right.
Yeah,
matter
it
what,
is.
it's still 8 million. It doesn't matter if it's 8 or 10 or 15. What it
Right.
is 8 million to 11 million is life fucking changing money,
For sure.
regardless. And everybody sweeps it up under the fucking rug and makes it look like
Blue.
nobody
I
gives any
didn't
pushback on that shit.
I didn't think about that. That's a good
You
point
see
because
what I'm
they
saying?
were
Yeah,
You
saying
see
it's a
what I'm
good
8 million,
saying?
point.
but he denied
Everybody
11
talks shit.
million for Tio, and come on,
Yeah,
man. That
everybody
shit
talks
crazy.
shit about Brian Norman saying that he's a duck. And why'd you do this? And why'd you do this? And why'd you do that? But think about it. Boots is this phenom that's supposed to be better than all these fighters, but he's ducking, and everybody makes it seem like it's okay.
And I told Brian Norman yesterday, senior, that was a good move for him because you didn't take that deal. You went and got 1 point something for Sasaki, not 1.7,
Yep.
but close
No,
to
no,
it.
he made the same money. He made the same money because
And
Brian
and,
Norman Sr. was addressing and saying, "I made the same fucking money.
and look,
Nobody could say it or more." He
and
said,
and and that knockout led to Turkey signing him, which he got way more for Devin
"Yep,
Haney. So that was a
yep."
smart move. That was a good
Yeah,
pick.
it was 100%. 100% it was. And that's why and that's another, you know what, just to me, it's just all, it's BS, man. It's BS the way that how people move. And I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell you just like this. Tank is, you know how Tank is being moved, but he had a machine behind Mayweather, right? Now, if
Yes,
Boots
sir.
had a machine behind him, he would be moved the same way as Tank. Think about it.
Yeah.
They
It'd be
trying to move
harder to not. Yeah,
Eddie
you
Hearn is
right.
trying to move him just like motherfucking Tank, but he don't have the money behind him. You see what I'm saying? He don't
Yeah,
have the confidence like Mayweather had the confidence behind Tank. That's the
yeah,
difference.
And
But yeah,
Tank
go ahead,
fought
go ahead.
better. Go ahead and play that goose, but Tank fought better
Yeah.
competition than Boots too. Way better. His
Yeah, yeah,
resume
yeah,
way
yeah.
yeah.
better.
They damn
You
near
know what I'm
fought the
saying? They
same,
both
but I
they
feel
both
you. Play
cherry
this
picking.
shit.
Hey, look, I hate to say it, they both cherry picks. You know what I'm saying? They
But
fighting
Yeah,
yeah,
they
each
play this.
Tank
Now
got
this is
better
funny
name.
right here, man.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on,
other.
fellas. This is for educational purposes only.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, this is for educational purposes only. This is Terrence Crawford on your $1 million worth of game. Uh, and this is when he confronts Boots. Here we go. Mute your mics, please.
Boots, we know you probably jogging right now. Man, he's slick.
That nigga slick.
What? Oh, it's like, oh, come on, Boots. Get up, man. I told you we don't sleep in my training camp. He know he ain't supposed to be sleeping.
No, Boots. Terrence had said something, but we talked to your pop. They got it straight.
Man, they know what's up.
That's right. That's right, champ. I told him that. That's
Who
right.
he say? What we know?
I know everything.
I don't know nothing. I'm trying to find out what I know. Enlighten me.
What you mean enlighten me? You for Devin Easy, you could for me.
You jumped up out of my sanction body to go fight in the IBF. So what I know?
Bud be on it, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I was like, he could do this with anybody.
What you mean?
Yeah,
Did you rank it in the WBA or not?
Yo, it
or
don't
the
even
WBA?
matter. Yo,
All right, catch up, little homie. Catch up, then. If it don't matter, catch up.
Yo, he picked Evan
Catch
Easy.
up.
Evan Easy was way under.
You just said it don't matter. Catch up. I'm talking about
He
before that.
He not about it. We already know he's not about what he's talking about.
I'm not about what? I'm not about what?
You don't want to fight.
You said I'm not about what?
You don't want to fight.
Man, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go ahead.
You dreaming, man. You talking in your dreams,
Don't want
man.
to fight. Yo, we asked for that fight plenty of times, yo. Plenty of times.
When?
Plenty of
look at
times.
this guy right here.
When?
Man,
Hey, you fronting. You fronting now. Don't front for Gilly now.
No fronting.
All right.
Keep it a being though. We know we asked for that fight plenty of times.
When? That's what I'm saying. When? You keep saying keep it a buck. I'm saying when. Now you saying one thing and your dad saying another. So when?
What you mean?
You saying one thing and your dad saying another thing. So what is what?
We asked for that fight. I've been asking for that fight since 2018. What are you talking about? Since I was a baby.
You been asking to fight me since 2018.
All the top guys. Man.
Cut it.
Hey,
you a fool. You believe that you a fool. He's drunk. He's sleepy. Good night, sir. Continue with your Z's, because you know what I mean. You must have had a long night or something, because you been asking to fight me.
No, because he trained 3 times today. That's all he did.
Yeah. All right.
That's all I do.
I support you, Boots.
I stay in the gym. You know I stay
I support you, Boots.
Yeah. I support you too.
I support you, man.
At the end of the day, you and Earl going to see him. That's it. Y'all going to see him. Y'all going to see Boots. And we can't wait. I can't
Why you
wait.
rubbing your stomach?
And I'm gonna be right there.
You gonna eat?
What?
Hey, Boots, love you, Def.
No, they gotta see Boots. Y'all gotta see my y'all gotta see my fight. It's gonna happen.
Hey, I support Boots.
We went there though.
All right, Boots.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen though.
All right,
y'all
so
know
back,
y'all gotta see him.
So back to what we were saying.
Hey, this
before I let y'all cook, before I let y'all cook,
let's keep it all the way a buck, gentlemen.
What's up,
Cam?
We got the Baptist in the house.
Hey,
What's
up,
happening,
Cam?
man? What's
Mr.
up with
600
y'all?
bars, man. What's up?
What's good with you, Cam?
You got, bro.
And I can't call it. So, are we really
Man, fuck Cam.
discussing
Fuck Cam, fat ass.
duck sauce?
Fuck Cam.
Yeah, we talking duck sauce today.
Hold on, let me shoot this old nigga because he don't think it's a gang right now. Yeah, let me shoot this old nigga. See how they go right there? See how they went?
Oh,
That
nah.
was bad. See how they go right there? You in my world, old nigga? This is my world. You in my house.
You just knocked him off. Boots was lying because he said.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. That's why that nigga stopped out the pedal. You
I'm shooting niggas.
You that motherfucker, you.
I'm shooting niggas.
He got shooters on me. He got shooters on me.
Talk to me nice. No, but on the cool, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Man, like I don't know how many times we stressed this, and it's so dope because Gooch, we gotta go back in real life, show the timeline on how we had explained all of this shit to people. I'm talking from all the different shows and panels we did to the debate with Knockout when I debated all of these same points, all of these same things. Everything that we was telling cats is what came to pass, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Ain't just wishing.
When they start hollering Boots, because every time it was a new name to throw up to keep them from getting the arrow. When they start hollering Boots, Boots, Boots this, Boots that, the first thing we pointed out was the very thing Bud told Boots. Hey man, you was the next guy up in line to fight me for my WBO belt at 147. You jumped out of line.
Right.
You jumped out of line to fight me, to jump in line to fight for what? The interim
IBF.
You fought for an interim belt, you know what I'm saying, on the cool, and became an email champion as opposed to fighting a real champion and beating the guy that you said you was better than and you've been chasing since 2018. Like, are we for real?
Cap.
And look,
he wasn't even ranked in
That's cap
2018.
in and of itself, because if he
he
been
wasn't even
asking
ranked.
for Bud since 2018, in 2018, Bud had just got to 147
And look,
was
and hold on, look, Cam, look, this how you know Boots is lying, because November, this the end of 2018. November 2018
I'm gonna
is
grill
when
this dude.
Spence met up with Bud and they was talking in the back. Boots was nowhere in the picture, nowhere in the conversation at that time.
Nobody know who the hell Boot was in 2018.
Right. Nobody
And,
knew
and let
who
me
he was.
and let me add this.
That nigga was fighting in boys clubs.
Right, and let me add this too. I'm about to put him under the grill. So he said, remember his dad, he said to Bud, "Oh man, y'all needed to talk to Stephen Espinoza."
Yeah.
For one, Stephen Espinoza is not even a manager or nothing like that for Boots. At the time, he was with Cameron Duncan. So when they use it's facts. So when they use Stephen Espinoza, it's like that's a duck right there, because your promoter at the time until May of last year, 2024, was Cameron Duncan.
Facts.
So
it was
like
Showtime though.
He said he was loyal,
but he only had a deal. He didn't have no
He was
fight deal.
signed
He
to
had a network deal.
Showtime, but he was a Cameron Duncan fighter. He was signed to Showtime.
So if you
but he
wanted
was
to make
Cameron
that
Duncan
fight, all you have
fighter.
to say was, "Hey, we got to talk to Cameron Duncan, not no damn Steve Espinoza."
Cam, he was not signed. He was not signed to Showtime.
He wasn't.
No, he was. He just had a little.
Oh,
He just fought on their
Not
platform.
saying he was signed directly to Showtime. He was signed to Cameron Duncan, but he said, according to Bozy, they was loyal to and doing business with Showtime, and that really was right.
But being loyal was loyal. That's not paperwork. It was no paperwork
Exactly.
involved in that. So he could have did whatever he wanted to do. He could have
Exactly. He could do whatever he wanted to do, because again, his promoter was a guy he was with till last year May.
Yeah,
and it's
that
like,
nigga ducked
bro.
2 times. That nigga ducked Bud 2 times at the VLK Prime.
As much shit as Cameron Duncan probably used to talk about Bud, he knew Bud was a hell of a fighter. They positioned and moved Boots away from Bud.
Exactly.
Facts.
Yeah.
Big facts. And that's they knew, that whole we loyal to Showtime, all that was just, that means they offered you to fight. If you saying that, you could have fought Bud on BLK for your biggest bag.
Exactly, bro.
Twice.
That's the second time.
Can I please respectfully disagree with a statement that was just made?
Go ahead.
I heard someone just say that he could have fought Bud on BLK Prime, but
yeah, he could have.
I don't
it was
see
twice.
that. I don't
It
see
was
that
twice.
happening twice nowhere.
Yeah,
twice.
No, they offered him
No.
two fights
They
in BLK
offered.
Prime.
Absolutely not.
What he said, just the guy. What he trying to say, just the guy, is they offered the fight to Boots on BLK Prime before the David Avanesian fight.
Instead of David
Like they
Avanesian.
offered it to Boots first.
Exactly. And
Okay, so let's take it step by step. So when you say they, who is they? Is it Blue Blood or who is they?
BLK.
Meaning Team Crawford. When I say
Blood.
they, I mean I'm saying Team Crawford. Team Crawford reached out to. Team Crawford went down the list.
Hold on.
The highest ranked and available fight. Goddamn, Blue, hold on. Relax. They went down the line of all the available rank. They went down the list of the highest ranked available fighters, starting from the number one contender, and worked their way down the list. They went down the way, seeing who's available, who's willing to fight. The guys that already had fights lined up, you skipped them. But the guys who was there, Boots was one of them. They offered the fight to Boots long before they got to Avanesha.
And he rejected it because he said, "I'm loyal to Showtime. I don't know who BLK Prime is."
And I just explained it, bro. That's BS because he didn't. He had no obligation with Steven Espinosa or Showtime.
And look,
At
He
all.
literally could have worked with them. He was with Cameron Duncan at the time, bro. You can look this up. His promoter was Cameron Duncan.
And the reason Blue
So-
Blood said that he suggested Boots is because he had a partnership with BLK.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. That's what I get. That's what I was getting at.
He was
Because he was.
involved. He suggested that, and then they made the offer to Boots. That's the second
that makes
time.
sense.
That's
And
the second
that's
time.
what I was getting ready to say.
That's the second.
Okay,
time
say that again. I didn't even peep it. Y'all said who had a connection?
Blue Blood had a
Blue Bloods had
partnership
a
with BLK.
Oh, okay.
So, but look,
And
that's
nobody knew about it. Nobody knew about it either.
Look, that's the second time he ducked because the first time is when he was in the WBO rankings. Virgil Ortiz left the weight class. He was at 154.
Yeah, he was out for a year.
Next in line, and instead of asking for the mandatory, he left the whole rankings. So he avoided Bud twice.
Thank you for clarifying that because I agree
and that's what the point I was trying.
For sure, no problem.
Yeah, and that's all I was trying to say because when Cam said it was his team, Bud's team, I was like, well, that's why I was like, well, actually, Blue Blood is the one that reached out to Bud's team and said, hey man, we got a fight. Would you take this fight with Boots? And I mean, no, yeah. And then that's when he because he was reaching out for Bud. So yeah, I mean that shit all worked out, man. That shit was solid. But Cam, I wasn't trying to cut you off like that, nigga. God
Bud
damn.
always had people with money behind him. They was hating on Bud, but he had people backing him. Like that would have been. He got $10 million for Avanesian. Boots could have got probably like $6 million out of that fight. You know what I'm saying? But he chose.
I wouldn't say shit. He probably got 2 or 3. But hell, that still would have been his highest payday.
Yeah. He ducked that.
You think he would have got 2 or 3?
Yeah. He would have got at least 3 to fight Bud. I feel like he would have got it like
he would have been talking about
I could see him getting 3. Because I mean, even before that, Boots had never really made over 1.5 million for a payday.
I think he was in a 100,000s back then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. He was like high 100,000, 750,000 kind of shit. He wasn't really seeing 1.5s and 2s, and he ain't get all that. I ain't gonna hold you. He didn't get that until he started fighting with Eddie Hearn.
Exactly.
He wasn't making that kind of bread with PBC for real. Not with them Showtime fights, and not with Cameron Duncan. I ain't gonna hold you. Cameron Duncan, God rest his soul, but like their company, they only take fighters so far. You know what I mean? They only take fighters so far, and once you're to a level where you're about to start becoming a champion or wanting to start fighting for belts, and you talking sanctioning fees and all that different shit, I start seeing their fighters be positioned away from belts and title opportunities, with the exception of a couple different fighters that he's managed over the years. It's kind of odd. It's like guys didn't start winning belts until after they left him.
And this how you know. This how you know Boots and them team was lying about fighting with Bud, because Bozy said, we loyal to Showtime, and Boots said that they said yes to the fight, and they didn't hear back from Bud team. Remember he said that?
Bingo.
He lied.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they be lying, bro. They just ain't want that fight. Just like every other time, he avoided Bud. He said he wanted Bud at 54, but now you scared to fight top competition at 54. But you wanted to fight the best fighter in the world first at 54. It ain't adding up. That shit don't add up.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm gonna drop something on y'all right quick, right? Now this cat Boots with the fight here, right? Nobody really know about him, right?
Yeah.
What did Boots say he do what?
Huh?
Then Boots say came out of the mouth and say he fight to the level of his competition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you right plenty of times. Yeah. He said that plenty of times.
So what level is my man on?
Right, he make excuses for his bad performances every time.
Answer my question. What level is my man on?
Oh shit.
Like a C
He on like a level F, man.
He a D level probably. If he don't get him out of there quick, bro, that's gonna look real bad on Boots if he goes 12 with that nigga.
Not only that, let my man go in there and just drop Boots. He ain't got the beat.
Oh my god, he dropped Boots, man. We making a live on that. Boots, you better go live, Cam. Y'all better.
Even if he drop Boots or hurt Boots, it's gonna be over with.
Yeah, you cherry picking, you're gonna get caught up eventually.
But see, not only that, you know, y'all gotta look at Eddie Hearn is not gonna put this man in there with nobody. They're moving Boots the way they want to move Boots. I ain't never heard of a unified champion come in and tell he need a tune-up fight.
Exactly. Then he was the lineal
Earl
champion.
been out over 2 years now. Earl come back in. Earl ain't finna fight nobody soft.
You the unified lineal champion.
Right, he was lineal too.
That don't make no sense. It don't match. It don't add up.
He's a unified email champion.
Yo, is Keith Thurman versus Fundora real for October 18th? Is that really real?
Yeah, they verbally agreed. Yeah, it's not official, but they verbally agreed to it. Yeah.
Deep negotiations. Yep.
Yeah.
This nigga ain't fought in 3 years and about to get in here and get retired by a Harvard nerd.
Bro, Keith Thurman should win that fight, bro.
Keith Thurman fought earlier this year, didn't he?
He fought in March or April.
Yeah, but who did he fight?
Right, Beast Boy, like he called it, the Beast Boy.
Fundora, he a good fighter, but he get hit a lot. Like Tim Tszyu was catching that nigga multiple times.
Fundora is still green. Listen. Fundora is a tall talent. He's a tough body of work, but he's still green. Fundora is one of those guys. You got to catch him early. You catch him and beat him early. You know what I mean?
And look,
the more experience he gets, he gonna be a problem because that height and that reach is gonna be an issue.
He learning how to fight right now. He learning how to use his jab. He learned that's what made him dangerous, man.
He right now, like his sister told him to use the high guard in the round when he finally stopped Tim Tszyu because he listened to what she told him in the corner. But this the perfect time for Keith Thurman to catch him, bro. Keith Thurman is a way better boxer than Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu was just throwing the same right hands and left, catching Fundora hella time. Keith Thurman is gonna put that man out, bro. He's gonna knock him out. I'm telling you. Keith Thurman got.
I can see it, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He gonna beat him.
I can see it, man. He still look like, even though that dude he fought was a
2019.
Nobody.
If this was 2019, 2018, I would agree. I would be all for it.
You right too, Cam. Like, right. This shit crazy.
What
like,
I told you. Remember, I told you first, bro. Keith Thurman gonna beat that man. He gonna probably stop him.
I can see it, bro.
He beat him to the body. I can see it. He beat him to the body, but I just I don't think crazy. One time is one time no more, cuz.
He is though. Tim Tszyu straight up and down. He coming straight forward. And that style gave Fundora problems both times. And I said he was gonna knock Tim Tszyu out, but Tim Tszyu hit him more times in the second fight than the first fight. So he's there to be hit. And Keith Thurman with his movement, he gonna be tagging Fundora. And Fundora ain't even gonna be able to hit him like that. I'm telling you.
I was just about to say the thing about Fundora is it's a couple things I noticed about Fundora. He doesn't fight to his height. He doesn't fight to his height or his the advantage of his height. The advantage the advantages and his strengths, he doesn't fight to those. That's where he's still green at. Also, too, even with him being as tall as he is, he don't move his head off the line.
Right.
So that's what he don't move his head off the line, and he's kind of concrete feet. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I feel like the height. Although he should fight taller, he doesn't. But then at the same time, he relies on that height and that reach as his number one defensive tool. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah. And Cam, you know, Keith is punching still, bro. And his head on the line, he gonna get punched up. And one more thing about Fundora is his jab. He throw it at the same speed every time.
Bro. He
doesn't have an educated jab. He doesn't vary his jabs at all.
It's the same speed. If whether he hit or miss, he's still throwing that straight jab. No matter what he do, it's coming at the same speed. Like Thurman, he not finna hit Thurman with that, bro. Thurman be all over the place. He gonna knock that man out. I'm telling
But
you.
with that distance, though, man, do we still think Thurman is fast enough to cover
Yes.
that distance? Because I ain't
Yes.
gonna lie, Thurman still he the last thing a fighter loses is his power, right? If I'm being all the way objective,
Yeah.
I'm being all the way honest. The last thing a man loses is his power. He can lose all the steps in the world, gain all the IQ, but that power's still gonna crack, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, but does he still have the athleticism
He do.
to?
Look, I think the layoff helped Thurman more than hurt him. I think he's
You
still
think so?
good.
You think
Yeah.
it helped him
Yeah.
heal up, heal his
Yeah.
hands?
Yeah, he got his arm surgery. I think Thurman in tip top shape, bro. I think the time off helped him. It ain't hurt him. I think he better. He gonna be just as good as he was, no matter
But
who
are
he
we
fight.
seeing? But are we really seeing Thurman going in here making Fundora miss them jabs? Are we? Is
Yes.
that what we saying?
Yeah,
I
and
don't. I
he finna
don't
slip.
see it, bro.
He finna slip up under him and crack that nigga over and over, bro.
He might pull one of them off, but I don't see that consistently over the course of 12 rounds from Thurman.
I
I
feel
see
you.
him getting his head punched off, like,
Oh
because
damn.
after a while Thurman stops moving too.
Did you see Tim Zoo almost rock Fundora? Like he had
Yes,
Fundora hurt multiple times in that fight.
yes.
Yeah, I
Like
hate that he
I,
gave
I
up.
ain't gonna hold you. Yes, you're
right.
right.
So I'm saying Thurman, better footwork, better movement, heavier punches. He can put that man down, bro.
I think
Mm.
I think that to be
You see
honest
what I'm
with you, I
saying?
think Virgil gonna KO that man, bro. I think look, I was
Who Virgil
yeah,
supposed to fight?
you
Then he
talking
talking about
about
Keith.
We talking
oh
about
you talking about
Fundora and
Keith?
Keith
No, we
Thurman.
talking about
Oh, you
Fundora
talking
and
about
Thurman.
Fundora? Okay,
Yeah, we talking
okay.
about Fundora. But
Um,
you see what I'm
yeah,
saying though, Cam?
I think Fundora. Yeah, I think that I see that's gonna be a good fight in my opinion. Because
It's a
I'm gonna
good
go with
fight.
Keith Thurman on that one because
Yeah.
from Fundora's last fight, he was using his height and his he was using his height to his advantage in that fight. It's you know what I'm saying. So I think personally, that would be a good fight. But
Thurman
I
just
just
like
Thurman
you
look
guys
at
were
it like,
talking, it's
go ahead,
Keith
go my
Thurman's
bad.
gas tank going. No, you good. You good. Come on, man. It's all good.
Thurman IQ is way
Thurman.
higher than Fundora's.
No, hold on. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm thinking that his gas tank gonna last. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I'm thinking his
Mm-hmm.
gas tank, Keith Thurman's gas tank. That's what I'm worried. That's what I'm not worried
He
about. But
never
that's what I believe.
he
Cause
never
I
had
ain't
a
gonna
time.
lie, if we go to the ninth round deep in, Keith start gassing, bro.
Yeah, and you got to understand. Look, you gonna get more tired with that long range jab and straight coming at you, and that long ass hook that you're not used to, because that hook could be the motherfucking key. Think about it. That hook is long.
Bro, I
You
hope
see
he
what I'm
get this
saying?
fight, man. I hope
Yeah,
he
his
get this
height,
fight.
man. It's like that's what I mean by is he gonna be quick enough to cover that distance? Because
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
man, with
Is he?
Fundora's height and his reach, with most
Mm-hmm.
average fighters, you're gonna have to take one step. With Fundora, you have to take at least two to maybe two and a half, three to
But
cover the normal distance and get within that range to get off a good square
but
solid shot.
but I'm
So what
saying,
I mean
Cam,
is with him
Mhm.
being that tall and you having to cover that distance, he is able to he's able to shorten his hooks and fight, you know what I mean, inside. So it's like,
but
are you after throwing that jab to bait you to duck inside? Keith ducked right into a motherfucking uppercut hook combination that might fuck around and send his ass. Because when he get tired, he stop moving, gang.
But I'm saying
Yeah.
Tim Zoo was able to connect on this man multiple times and damn near got him out of there. That's what I'm
Mm.
saying. And
True, true,
the
true.
Man,
IQ on
Fundora winning this fight, bro.
Thurman
I
IQ
don't.
is way past Tim Zoo's and Fundora. His IQ is better than theirs, and he faster. He got more power. He more athletic than Tim Zoo. If Tim Zoo can do it, Thurman can do it better.
I was
I
gonna
hope
say,
this
you feeling like if Thurman can land as much as Tim Tszyu
Tim
did,
Zoo.
he'll
He
fuck
gonna
around and spark him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And Thurman got heavy hands still, bro. You see what he did to Brock Jarvis' head, bro.
Yeah, he was explosive. I seen that fight. I was like,
He
damn.
made that nigga look like a dummy in a movie. He rocked that nigga, bro. And
That's true.
regardless of the competition, that's still a grown man, and he rocked that man, bro. So he got heavy hands still, and I think his punch is gonna put Fundora down. He gonna get that title, bro. I hope we get that fight. Y'all be like,
Yeah,
damn, you
I
doing
just
this so
man,
quick?
when I go ahead.
No, go ahead. It won't be the first time we see
I
Fundora get dropped with,
Yeah, I think Fundora, in my personal opinion now, I think Fundora is going to win this fight. When I think about it, the way he fought last time, if he fights the same way, I think he can pull it off. I think he can keep him at his distance. Yeah, even inside, Fundora likes to fight on the inside. That's why we had the problem with him. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
he doesn't fight his height. You know what I'm saying? But he
That
does
was a
like to fight on
wise.
the inside. So now when I think about it, and I'm starting to assess the situation a little bit more, I feel like Fundora's going to pull this off. You know what I'm saying? He's on gas, and he might get a TKO in the latter end of the round. That's how I feel now.
That was
I
a
don't think they.
wise.
Keith is a counterpuncher.
That was a right. That was a wise Tim Zoo that was giving Fundora hella problems, bro. He was still
No, I
punching.
understand that.
He
Yeah.
I
wasn't the
just feel like
same.
once Fundora realizes that he can be a sniper with that height and that reach, he's
Yeah,
already he's on a perch. And when you're above everything, you already have the vantage point, right? Shit gotta
yeah,
come up too, in a sense. The only thing you really don't see, you know what I'm saying, in the depth perception is shit that's right up under the chin. You know what I mean? But like
yeah,
at that distance, he can see everything coming. Everything that they're throwing, he'll be able to see out of his vision. You feel me? So it's
yeah.
like, what do they throw to keep him honest, to cover up his vision, to be able to step? You know
Cam,
what I
and
mean?
he not gonna learn that by October either, bro. He not. Keith Thurman gonna put that man to
Because you got
sleep.
to go through the line of fire to get there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just think that Keith Thurman's going to really have to work on movement. You know what I'm saying? This
he
fight. He
got,
can't
bro.
work on.
Keith Thurman got movement
He
already,
can
Nah,
bro.
move.
but
Keith can move.
listen. I know he can
But Keith
move.
got to work on
We
that
all know.
gas tank.
That's
If
what I'm
Keith work
saying.
on that gas tank,
He's gonna have to stay consistent with his movement, and that can tire him out.
Yeah,
I'm
Look what
telling
he
you, he's
did.
gonna have to. He's gonna
Look
have
what
to
he
use a
did to
lot
Pete
more
Dunne.
lateral movement. He's gonna have to use a lot more lateral movement than what he's used to doing. And the reason why is because he has to get
That's
around
how
his
he
jab,
fight, though, bro.
Fundora's jab.
that's true.
You remember what Keith Thurman did to Barrios, bro? He
Now
destroyed
he
that
has
man.
the speed, he has the athleticism to get around. It's
Yeah,
just how long can he consistently
Yeah,
keep that
he's
up
gonna have to
against
work.
his
He's gonna
pressure
have to
point?
maintain it. That's the
the main
whole
thing I'm
point.
telling y'all is the time off. It got Keith in tip top shape, so he not finna get gas, bro. That time
Man, you
off
don't
helped
know
him.
that.
I know it did. I can tell just by his last fight.
It's possible.
He got his
But
shit
I
together.
won't say it's possible, but you just said
when
it
I
like you
saw
do,
him fight last, he looked the
I'm
same. He still
telling you.
gassed
Hey,
the same.
Yeah, he still the
okay, let
same,
me
bro.
switch. Let me
He
switch
didn't
this
lose
up
a
a little
step.
bit. Let me switch this up just a tad bit. I'm gonna keep
yeah,
it on the same level. Okay,
you good.
so now we get. Let's say we get.
You
Um,
cooking today.
let's say we get Thurman beaten. Let's say the winner of Thurman Fundora gets boots.
I got
Who
Thurman.
y'all see? Who do y'all want out the two to see boots? And
Thurman.
what's y'all? What do you think will happen? Because
Shit,
I
the
see boots.
winner of Thurman Fundora I want unification bouts, bro.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm so used to seeing undisputed matchups over the course of the last 2 to 3 years. I'm spoiled, nigga. I want unifications and undisputeds. Nigga, go fight the best.
That would be
Go
You
be
might,
straight up.
fair.
cause
That's
look,
right.
That would
if
be unification because Lima's fighting for a belt and Fedora got. I mean, Lima got the IBO.
that don't count though, bro.
I mean, IBF. His don't count.
He
I
got the
mean, it
IBO.
does count because the
The
IBO
IBF.
opens up the door to fight a champion. So
But
And
yeah,
I
Nah,
it
that
want
does
to
shit
see
count.
don't
a
really. It
reigning
really don't count
undisputed
though, bro.
champion. I
They're
want
not
to see a nigga
recognized.
that's gonna sit at the king of the
look,
hill as the
Yeah, that shit
undisputed
not
champion,
recognized.
knocking niggas out, niggas
the
off
only look,
as
the
they
only
come up.
way,
The only
IBF
motherfucker that's
championship.
doing that right now is Clarissa.
look,
Is this
Period.
the
the
IBF
only way
Fuck
championship
this
that
big
belt?
Boots,
man, nigga, motherfucker there.
the only way that Boots and Thurman can unify. So if Thurman beat Fundora and Boots beat Lima Beans, he's still gonna have to fight Tellez for Bud WBA belt. He's still gonna have another fight. So that fight not gonna happen right away because Boots gonna have to fight him to get a title. So unless they just fight for the
I don't think
WBC
he will
title.
fight. If Keith Thurman beat Fundora, I don't think he will fight Boots straightway anyway. I don't.
You don't think so? I think if Boots wanted, I
don't
think
think he
Thurman would
would.
take it. Because Boots,
I think he would. I think he kind of scared of Boots' athleticism
He
because
called Boots out though. He
Keith
said to the
Shin kind of.
contract, bro.
Yeah,
I
but he
know
ain't got
Keith
nothing to
Shin
offer.
kind of
That's why he's
suspect
calling
too,
people
man.
out.
Look, Thurman ain't no hold on, man. That nigga.
No. I don't think it's
He
shit suspect.
He
He definitely can't take a body shot. I feel like if you hit him right.
For shit, sure. That's what I meant to say. His body, that body work kind of suspect, gang.
But look, how can he not take a body shot when he never been dropped or stopped from a body shot?
And that's Keith Thurman's famous word to say. Yeah,
Everybody know Keith weak
ain't
for the
nobody
body,
stopped
especially
me.
that weak
Ain't
ass
nobody
gas
stopped me yet.
I've been saying that even before Keith started saying it, bro. Like y'all, people always talk about his body, but nobody ever dropped him from it. He get through it. So
every time he get into that body, he run. He runs.
He can run all he listen, he runs, but he ain't getting hurt like that though.
Whatever you gotta do, he do it.
Fellas. Hold on. Okay, this is the Jerron Ennis and Usman Lima fight on October 11th. It's a WBA World Superweight Title Eliminator.
Right.
Which, while it is not for the title itself, the winner for the fight will likely become a mandatory challenger for the WBA Super. So let me ask this then. Okay, y'all go back. Okay, I gotta see do Bud now. Will Bud drop the belt once he gets in the ring?
That's what they saying.
Takes the belt once he jumps in the ring with Canelo.
I mean, it's possible, but at the same time, the WBA rules, they don't function the same way as the IBF, the WBO, and the WBC. The WBA is one of those organizations where you really are able to be simultaneously a champion in two different weight divisions. So he could still be the champ at 154 and keep that, go fight Canelo, and whatever happens with the Canelo fight, he's still champ at 154.
Okay, and look,
so
and
it's
also,
like I ain't gonna hold you.
How does that work if they get the title eliminator, right? How does that work when Tellez got the interim belt? So who gets the title fight? Who gets the
exactly?
So do they gotta fight each other?
My thing is the eliminator is supposed to set up at least a bout for the interim. The interim is supposed to get a shot at the super before anybody.
And that's what I'm saying. So that'll make him Tellez and not this a title eliminator. They don't get the mandatory shot just because it's a title eliminator. You know what I'm saying? Because Tellez got
they just in line now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They punch their ticket to hop in line now. That's really it in a nutshell.
Yeah. So I think, if Bud just retire or rematch, then he gonna drop that belt or they strip him, whatever they do. Then Tellez and the winner of Boots and Lima got to fight for the title, for the position. Yeah, for the vacant title.
Yeah.
Or a vacant belt.
Hey, yo, Gooch, how much longer you gonna be on?
I don't know.
What else, Smoke?
All right. Hey, man.
What up, Smoke?
Before happy hour close, I gotta go make a weed run. I'll be right back. Y'all need to keep cooking.
All right.
Yeah, you should still be.
But it's some, I don't know who Zaire is gonna fight. I feel like he ain't gonna want to unify either. He gonna try to hold on to his belt.
Damn, you don't think Zaire is? You don't think about the Smoke?
I don't think he'll fight. He
I don't know. I think Zaire's a fighter.
Fundora ducks Zayas. Fundora ducks Zayas.
And Low-Key Virgin too.
He with the smoke.
Hey, fellas, real quick. So y'all got Boots beating Lima, right? That's how y'all.
Of course, bro. What the fuck? If he don't beat him, he get the fuck out of boxing.
Okay. All I'm saying is having that IBO belt, it gives you a direct.
That don't mean shit.
Champion. It gives
Now,
you a to the WBC champion. Why you think them foreign niggas be fighting champion? We be like, who the fuck is that? He's the IBO champ.
I don't know how that.
Man, that shit ain't recognized, bro.
Because I know what's
I
the
mean,
name.
it is
So hold on,
it's still a belt. It's still a.
It's
no,
belt, but that shit
stop,
ain't. It's
It
like
stop,
ain't
what the
stop.
WBO
recognized
was
like the
years
other four
ago.
sanctioned bodies, which I think it should be. Honestly, I really think it should be.
No. Stop. We're not doing this.
Yeah.
We're
No,
not
what's
doing
up,
this.
Boots?
I want
We're
all
not. Hold
five
on. We're not
divisions.
doing this. We're not. We're not. No, I'm not gonna let this Boost fan come up in here and say, "Oh, it's cool." No, no, Cam, we're not doing this. No, that's a that IBO is like a email build also, and yeah,
We
it
know
should
Yeah,
be.
we know
it
Boots
just
Duck
opens the door to
real
fight a
smart,
champ.
bro. We already
They
know
sell
that.
Hold
they
on, hold
sell
on.
that
He's
shit at
belt?
hold on.
Walmart.
Hold on,
What's
brother.
the
Stop
IBO
again.
belt? What's the
Stop
IBO
again.
belt?
You can get it
What's the
from
Again.
IBO
Walmart.
belt? I'm
Stop
You
just
can get
asking
again.
you. What's the
Stop
IBO belt?
again. Stop again.
What's
What's the
what's
IBO belt? What's the
Stop.
I'm
IBO belt?
bustering out. That's the
What's the
I'm
hey,
IBO
bustering
belt?
out championship fights.
Stop.
you can get
That's
that belt at
the
Walmart,
Don't do
bro.
that.
That's the
That's
Walmart
not
belt.
IBO.
IBO. It's a bill because
How many IBO champions get a direct line to the champion? For the
not too
sake of
many?
you niggas, because you do know BoxRec don't even
okay.
recognize WBA. So no, I
Let's
mean
go
because
here.
you calling one section about this shit, but
No.
BoxRec don't recognize WBA.
Okay.
They recognize IBO.
Yeah, but that's box rec. They ain't.
Okay.
That's
So let's go here then.
shit.
Let's go here then. Okay. Let's go here then.
Niggas
You
use
know,
Let's go
BoxRec
here.
all
people
the
don't
time.
even
Let's
look
go
them as
here.
credible no
Let's
more.
go
Niggas
here.
People use fight
use
that.
I
BoxRec
told
all
Boots.
the time.
No.
Hey,
Let's
you
go
can
here,
get
Boots.
the IBO
Okay.
title at Walmart, bro.
Hold on. Didn't Terrence Crawford go? Didn't
I
Terrence
just
Crawford go
think
for?
no way. He just said,
Hold on. Didn't Terrence Crawford jump up and get a major belt? So why can't Boots just jump
"No,
up and get a major
bro."
belt?
I
He
hear
said,
nothing you said, Gooch. I hear nothing you
He
said.
want a tune up. That's why.
hold on, listen, you guys. Listen, I need him to hear me. I need everybody to mute their mic so he can hear me. If Terrence Crawford can go up and fight the first fight as a title fight, why can't Boots go up and fight for a title fight instead of
That's what
fighting
I
for a
said
belt?
too, bro.
I mean, that's what
Getting
we
that.
Hold
all
on, listen.
said, but
Okay,
Hold
all
on,
right, cool.
listen.
Like,
Let me interrupt him.
We gotta hold them to the same standard. Hey, make that the
Don't answer that
title.
question. Niggas just gonna keep piling on. I'll answer that question just because I
Go ahead,
What champion was he supposed to fight?
bro. What? Who
who you
Boots?
talking about, Boots?
I'm asking, yeah, just tell me what
He
champion.
could have
That
fought.
Boots
He
was
could have
supposed.
fought
We trying to
more.
make sure you talking about
Only
Boots,
one
bro.
of y'all can answer that question, bro.
He could have
You
fought
talking
more.
about Boots? Who
Hold
Boots
on,
supposed to
I'm
fight?
trying to
Boots,
answer it.
who could have? When Boots went and got the
He could have fought Xander Zayas. He could have fought
No,
Fundora. He could
no.
have fought Bakram. That's three
He
people
could
right
have
there,
fought
bro.
Muay Aliyev.
Bakram got to fight and
No,
Thomas
he
got to
don't.
fight.
No, he don't
Got
gotta.
to fight. No, he
Who don't
don't.
got to fight?
Well, who's who? No,
Y'all
no,
keep
he don't.
saying
Or
he got to
Xander
fight.
Zayas,
He
bro.
do not have a
Bakram's
fight, bro.
fighting Lubin.
What are you?
No, he's not fighting
No,
Lubin. No, he's
Bakram's
not fighting
fighting
Lubin.
Lubin.
No, he's not
that's not
fighting Lubin.
confirmed, bro.
That's not official. Y'all
All right,
saying
Xander
Lubin.
Zayas too. He ain't got no
telling.
fight. He could have fought
Y'all
him.
been
Just
saying that.
got the goddamn belt. He ain't about to
Nigga,
fight.
that don't even
Folks,
fuck, and that would be perfect. That would be a
Look.
perfect fight for him. He
Y'all been
fights somebody
saying
who
that.
just got a belt.
Y'all
Y'all
been
Why
saying
not
that.
fight nobody like that?
Nah, y'all niggas tripping.
What do you mean? That's
Y'all
three
Y'all
people
Hold
right
been
there,
on,
saying
bro.
that
man.
for months. Y'all
Hey,
been
hold
saying that
on,
for
hold
the
on, y'all.
last.
Hold on. Hold on. I've never heard. I've never
Everybody's
heard
locked
just a
up.
guy cuss before.
Look,
Everybody's locked up.
No, that's not. No, I'm not just a guy.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not just a guy. I'm just a.
If
for the last 2 months,
they
y'all
got
been talking
fights,
about Lubin
or they
Lubin
just
fight.
fought, or
Y'all
they
been
in
talking about.
negotiations, how he gonna fight the champion? Off rip.
Look, for the last 2 months, y'all
Yeah,
been talking about.
they
Hold on,
go. You
let me
got to
say
hold them
this,
to the
bro.
same thing.
For the last
Go
2
ahead.
months, y'all been saying Bakram is fighting Lubin and Bakram is fighting
My
Josh Kelly.
apologies, bro.
Y'all saying that he in negotiations with both of them, which means he don't have a fight lined up. That fight is not mandated that they have a purse bid or none of that check. He's still available right now. That's why Turkey was trying to get him fights and 3 people turned it down. Remember he said that? That means he don't have a fight. If you look on BoxRec, that yellow box is no fight lined up for Mortaz Aliyev. That's who Boots could have fought if he wanted to fight a champion. He's still available right now.
Shit. Yeah, Xander and Fundora.
Xander, he just had a fight, so he can't fight him.
Nigga, that don't even matter. He still could have fought that. There's no. I'm
Nah,
not hearing
Xander
that.
just fought. Xander was
fought.
already
He
locked in and
fought.
just fought.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah,
would.
and
That's a
right.
bill.
He's not gonna turn around and fight Boots after he just fought. So Mortaz Aliyev is the fight
Shit, who
and the
knows?
IBF title that he had. He could have got that fight.
Exactly.
And even if he was negotiating with Lubin as the mandatory, you can pay him step aside money and get that fight, bro. And Turkey paying for the fight. He was willing to pay for more Tanzania fight. So Boots could have had that fight if he wanted
Turkey
it.
was gonna pay top dollar for it. He was gonna
Yeah,
pay whatever needed to be paid to make that shit happen, and
exactly.
motherfucker duck that smoke. We gotta keep it all the way being.
And I think
so hold on.
Boots. I think Boots Ortiz and Mortaz Boots Ortiz and Fundora is the three fighters that Turkey was talking about. He sent offers to and didn't hear back from them. That's who I think they was to fight Bakram.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so Bakram, next fight is likely to be against Erickson Lublin, as the IBF has ordered a mandatory title defense between the two. Negotiations are underway, and a purse bid hearing is scheduled for August 19th if a deal isn't reached. Alternatively, there have been talks about Bakram fighting Josh Kelly on the undercard of the Canelo Crawford fight.
Exactly. So if he's negotiating with both of them, that means he's available to take. He could have fought Boots instead of either one of them, right? That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, he could
None,
did
none
that
of those
and I
fights is
don't know.
official on the
Well, people
19th.
missing
And he
that.
could did it. Hey, now let's keep this real. Cause Smoke left, but I know he's listening. Let's keep this real. Uh, if that's the case, him and Bakram could have fought on the Crawford
And Canelo
undercard of
card.
Crawford and
Exactly.
Canelo card.
That's what I'm saying. And it until the 19th, when they gotta have a fight by then if you don't have another fight. So it was still time to make that fight, and Boots didn't make that
Bro,
fight. He
that's
ain't even
man,
attempt to.
bro. Before Boots moved up. Okay, now I'm looking at the light. Before Boots even thought about moving up, that should have been your move, brother.
Right. In the
Yeah.
IBF too. Like you got the
Put me on
IBF.
that. Eddie. Put me
Yeah,
on
he
the
had the
undercard
IBF
of
belt.
Canelo. Put me on the undercard of Canelo.
Crawford.
Crawford fight, and let's get these ratings up. Let's
Exactly.
put me up. Oh my gosh,
That's
who?
how a nigga like Bud move, but Boots ain't he not cut like that, bro. That's why he not doing
No, he not
nothing.
cut like that, bro.
Come back. I need Smoke to come back. We need to talk about this because he didn't like
Oh
that
no,
when I
you
was.
good. We sure we
Yeah.
already cooked it. You could play this back, send this to anybody.
I need him to come
Yeah.
back. We need to
There's
chop it up.
somebody to fact
I
check
I
this.
I, I knew that too, because it's just like they kept saying, "Oh, he gotta fight Luda. He fighting Kelly." They using that as an excuse for Boots
Yeah,
not to
it
fight
ain't, it
him.
ain't just him either. He could have fought Xander too. I know y'all talking about he wouldn't fight nigga. He got 2-3 months. You think Xander would have turned that down? I bet you anybody in here he would not turn that down. 2-3
That's
See
months
the
to
just
problem.
prepare. Xander would
that's
have took
just
that fight.
that's just
I
too
am not
fast
trying
of
to
a
hear that.
turnaround. That's just too fast of a
Look,
That's
turnaround.
not even that
the
fast.
the,
A
the
camp is usually 2-3 months.
see
Yeah,
the
And
but
the
see,
He
problem
fighting in
is
October.
fighters
He
take like
just
a
fought.
month
Xander
off.
just fought what last month? Come on,
They
bro.
take like a month off, and then they get into
Yeah,
it
and
where
it's
they
already a
gotta
month
fight.
right now. We already in a month off right now. So he could
but
have took that fight too.
So
so check
Point
September
this
blank.
out,
it's
fellas.
too
So
fast for
check
them.
this out, fellas. The problem is that Boots wants two tune-ups. You know,
Right.
he
Exactly.
can't.
He won the
So
tuna.
Exactly.
You're right.
that's the problem. You see what I'm
And
Exactly.
saying? It's not.
You right.
Boots
No,
It's
that's a
not.
fans,
fact. You're right.
Boots fans
He
are
want what he
saying,
want.
"Oh, it wasn't
He
no
want what he
champions
want.
available. It was a champion available, and there's better fights
Yeah.
available. He
3
just didn't
champion.
want them. He don't want them."
I mean,
And we
does
don't
that
want
sound like the man who said he would beat the greatest fighter in the world is
literally
not
of this era.
confident in his ability to go out and win and get the job done because he has not been fighting?
He said he do everything
Shit.
better than Bud, right?
I can't,
Exactly.
man. I can't
Now,
wait, bro.
how many short notice fights did we take, Gooch, over the course
Wait,
of the
that's a good
career?
point. I
His
think I'm gonna
first
say what 5.
his
I'm gonna
first
throw
belt
out
got
there 5.
established like that. Bud first
Because
belt got established.
let's keep it funky. Let's keep it funky.
Mm-hmm.
When we were signed to Cameron Duncan, and this is
Mm-hmm.
why I hate saying this, when we were signed to Cameron Duncan, God rest his soul, we got thrown in several fights, short notice as fuck.
Right. His first title was short notice and a
As
different weight
fuck.
class.
And really trying to kind of feed us to the wolves, throw us to the sharks kind of shit, see how motherfuckers swim. And a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker floated on their bitch ass.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, he stayed in
Like,
shape, man. Yeah.
you feel me?
Treading water and everything, backstroking.
Type shit. So it's like, I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I don't be want to hear them excuses, man.
Me
Like,
neither.
see, this is where niggas, words gotta match their actions, right?
Facts.
See, we just sat here and we listened to $1 million worth of game podcast where they was dick pulling, for lack of a better term, talking about how this man trains 3 times a day. Now, if you training 3 times a day, ain't no reason in fuck why you can't get out here and make this fight day happen.
And look, and Cam, even more than that, they talking about that. They expected him to be training, and he was asleep when they called him.
Come on, man.
The nigga was asleep.
Come
He
on,
was
man.
asleep.
So
Yeah.
He
I don't want to
never
hear them
wanted that Bud
excuses.
fight, just like Tio. They never wanted
I
the
need to
Bud
get
fight.
acclimated. What you mean? You should be sparring, nigga. You already acclimated to fighting. What the fuck?
Right.
What we doing? You been fighting for how long? You a champion
Exactly.
now, my boy.
I feel like he intentionally got bigger to avoid Norman. Like he started lifting and eating just to make sure he did the little video showing, he was trying to show off his muscles. Like you
His
big, like
eyes was bigger than his appetite.
yep,
Like a motherfucker bit off more than they could chew.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he definitely like I said, they've been saying that for 2 months. I'm like, why Boots can't fight more times to live and fight a champion? This before he even said he wanted a tune-up. This before that was established. They would say, oh, he got to fight Lubin. He got to fight Josh Kelly. How he got to fight both of them? Neither one of those fights inside. Boots can ask for that fight. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Right.
like he don't want that fight. And I've got Bachman beating Boots if they ever fight. I got Keith Thurman beating Boots if they ever fight.
Yeah. I
Possibility,
think
yeah.
Bachram will fuck around and sit him on his back pockets.
Yeah, me
Yeah, that's
too.
right. Yeah, I think the more background is the most likely person. I think that could beat Boots
Yeah,
for
I think he'll
sure.
hurt Boots, bro, because he get hit too much and dude punching out there. He ain't fit it, and that's a
No.
bigger weight class. He gonna sit Boots down, bro.
Man, one love to Detroit, BC, and my guy General Big Fish. Man, one love to everybody in the chat, man. Man, uh, here's my thing
Detroit,
about
what's
it.
up with your man Boots, man? What's going on, Detroit? Remember Detroit was Team Boots
Oh, yeah, he
all the
team boots
way.
all day. He team boots all day, man.
He was
Hey,
Team Boots to
so
the
I gotta ask,
yeah.
I gotta ask you,
Yeah,
Detroit.
can we get Detroit to pull up and General Big Fish to pull up? You dig? We need to get their
I need
input too.
explanations on these
Yeah.
Boots moves, fellas. Cause see,
Because
y'all had it that Terrence Crawford was ducking Boots
See,
and was trying to freeze him out and was
see,
trying to A side and high side on Boots the same way Errol did him. And like y'all jumped on a motherfucking me soapbox for this nigga Boots. And now y'all mans ain't moving like y'all
y'all
was saying he
y'all
was moving for
y'all
real. So
falling back in the bushes like Homer Simpson.
man, what?
hey,
They
hey,
ducking out the
Niggas
way.
teleported out the game on me. They teleported out the argument, nigga. So
Yeah.
I need an explanation.
but see,
All you
okay,
Timberland lugs
so we
wearing
going.
niggas.
And
Okay, so
this
can
dude first
somebody
time
help me
fighting in
out?
America.
Can somebody help me out real quick? So with when
What's that?
Smoke left, he was saying the IBO is the perfect route to go, right? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
that's what he said.
Oh,
I don't
oh,
think so though.
but hold on.
That was the
Okay,
easy route.
Hell no.
That was an easy route troll
Yeah, that was the
argument. I
easy
ain't
route. That was discussed a long time ago.
okay. So
finna.
Lubin,
Going
he was saying he could have.
that was the Spence route. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going to
Call me then.
So he
Bud
could have
route.
got. Well, so no. I'm clarifying so we can so I can when I do my playback. Where I'm at? What's the time? Okay,
Shit,
2:13.
you can do the playback on the whole line, man.
Nah, we
I'm saying
already know what time that is. I
at
ain't gonna hold
2:13.
you,
Hold on.
Boots.
At
Smoke
2:13, I
didn't
want to say
already
this.
admit before. He didn't already admit before
Hmm?
that Boots should have fought Bud the first time when he was, you know what I'm saying? Like when we came up, when we already introduced to the world that it was 2 different times that Boots could have taken the Bud fight and did not. He was one of the two. He was one of the only that agreed because he already knew what time it was. He was following the timeline and he knew the rules and regulations of the demonstration just like we did.
Hold on. Matter of fact, let's go here. I'm glad you said something, Kim. I'm glad you said something because Gooch
Because I
caught
didn't
me.
remember we done cooked on this a few different times, a few different
Hey,
nights.
so if y'all want to,
Yeah.
y'all go to
Uh,
It's Boxing the You channel. I'm gonna go here. Look, bro. I started
Yeah, basically 2 years ago, 2021. Shout out to E Thriller and B Meth for just helping me get this shit going. And since I got it going, man, I see how we gonna hold on. I want to show here. What's this say? Hold on. What do this say right here, fellas? Which mandatory schedule on boots in this
Now,
mandate?
against Bud,
And
I would
right.
say he's
Back
actually
then,
winning that.
fellas, and this was 2 years ago. Let's see if I can get the
The
date.
IBF for the WBO, exactly.
Acknowledge me.
And we know what he chose. He chose the
Acknowledge me.
IBF.
Okay.
Come
And
on, man.
this was, I want to say this was in December 4th, 2022.
3 years ago. Acknowledge me.
Yeah.
Okay. Where else? Hold on. Let me go back. Because I got receipts. Anybody want receipts from his
I
boxing?
don't understand how Boots fans just ignored that. Like he literally
Yeah, they ignore a lot of
when he was
Yeah,
next.
they ignore a lot of shit, bro.
Look, that's just how they ignore it. You know what I'm saying? Boots getting offered $8 to $11 million from the Sheik to fight who? Ortiz.
All he said was he's too small.
Tio.
Listen,
Like, come on, man.
they said all money ain't good money, gang. So he wasn't moving. He wasn't
But that's
moving
their
on that
talking
mouth.
points when it comes to fighting Brian Norman. That was their talking points.
Shit, Eric said the same thing about Bud, about the hedge fund. He said all money ain't good money.
Bad
Where
Business
is it
Boots.
at?
That's his new name. Bad Business Boots.
This guy was doing. We thought we was the shit, Kim. When we had the big fish backdrop, the shark
Oh
backdrop.
Yeah.
We thought we was the shit. Yeah.
I think I want to go back to that because it's still up on the mantle, nigga. It's still up on the mantle.
I think Bud gonna have a cold one for Canelo. I think he probably gonna have
Y'all
something
remember
similar.
that? Y'all remember when Bud got that mouthpiece made for the Canelo fight with the 14 karat gold, the Nebraska?
Yeah.
He said this for the Canelo fight. I wonder if he wearing that.
He gonna wear it. He said he got
He might wear that red outfit, the Husker. It was a mouthpiece somebody made
he
for
come
him.
with I was about to say he's coming with a different outfit because Stone Cold's gonna make it for him. He makes his outfit.
Yeah, we on his
Stone Cold.
on his YouTube thing they was making it. But
Okay,
the
on this one,
mouthpiece is
fellas.
maroon and he got the end on that.
What's up?
Hold on, check this one out. Damn, Kel, we do be cooking on a lot of shit. The return of Keith Thurman plus Boots. Why are we always getting them together? I gotta look into
Come on, gang. Nigga, you not the Oracle, and I'm not the Baptist for no reason.
Well,
why
do we always get these two cats together around the same
we was
time? Why they always
prophesying the future. Yeah, we sweet.
Hey, you know what? I got something, Kim. I got something coming July. No, since July, September 14th. Win or lose, it's Boxing and You is going to close the old chapter. Because I'm gonna try to get it together where I show you all the predictions. Y'all see it. Y'all can see right here. I got receipts. But then we're gonna start a new chapter, the New Testament of this Boxing to You, Kev the Baptist with Boom Boom the Enforcer, Big J, the wise one, and yes, sir, me, Pastor Gooch, Minister Gooch. I'm going from the pastor to minister, like Minister Farrakhan. I'm about to really take it
not
to the
honorable Gooch to you.
Who y'all think win between Boots and Thurman?
Huh?
Between who?
Who y'all think win between Boots and Thurman?
Honestly,
Boots gonna win, I think.
Y'all got Boots.
Boots beats Thurman.
Honestly, I'm 50 with that because I don't know which Keith Thurman I'm gonna see.
If you see the best Keith Thurman.
Okay,
I think Keith Thurman got a possibility of actually winning that fight. So I would say 60-40. You know what I'm saying, Boots. But I'm gonna tell you the reason why I think that Keith Thurman can win, and the reason why is because the simple fact is Keith Thurman got good movement. You know what I'm saying, and he can move and punch at the same time. That's what he likes to do. You see what I'm saying?
I got Boots. I think Boots. Yeah, come on.
I got
Boots sound like just a guy.
I do, and this the best Saturday one fight.
No, it's best.
I
Yeah, I
know what
said
it is, though.
just
I
a
had to
guy.
look and see. I was like, I thought he'd got off. But hey, I'm gonna say this. I gotta say this.
Yeah, I sound articulate. You would try
Yes,
not to, but nah.
yes.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
you sound
Goose.
like you from
It
Omaha.
is what it is.
Yeah, who was that?
Yeah, I'm from
That's why I
Illinois.
said you
I'm from
do.
Hold
Illinois.
on. Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
from the
what?
Midwest,
Who?
so
What you
So
that's
what's
in
your
my book.
name?
Hey, but this is what I'm
Me,
about to say.
it's
No,
Otis.
what do you
Well,
want?
my y'all can call me
Oh,
Otis
Otis. Okay.
Anyway Boxing or Best Out of the 815, because that's where I'm from, the 815.
Otis,
One of
huh?
the oldest areas codes.
I'm gonna call you 815.
Yeah,
Hey,
because you from Chicago, so yeah, you should know about the 815.
Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this too. So if Boots is the next thing coming to Terrence Crawford, as they say, I'm going with Boots.
Boots, look, Keith Thurman hitting harder than Boots, man. I think he'll beat him, but I want to see that fight.
Yo, hey, you got a good take, bro. I'm telling you, they fight. We got to go to that shit, man.
Hey, because I'm seeing this like if Boots. Because here's my thing: if we could get this is something I would love to see at the 154. If y'all want to make noise, okay, I see y'all make a little noise right now. 2026, let's go, Boots. Let's go, Boots Thurman, Mel against Earl.
They ain't gonna fight.
Yeah, they been talking shit to each other lately, fam.
Look, y'all gotta remember, Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter. Keith Thurman beat Danny Garcia. Like
It
Keith
be some
Thurman,
good
and he
people.
arguably beat Pacquiao. He got knocked down and came all the way
Yeah,
back in
yeah,
that fight.
yeah.
You know
I'm
what
about
I'm
to
saying?
say that. I'm glad you touched on that, bro. He really beat that man. After that knockdown,
He
I
got
need
with
y'all
him.
to stop me any round.
He
That Pacquiao
destroyed.
one after that.
He had Mario Barrios looking like the Elephant Man. Like Keith Thurman got hands, bro. Y'all gotta stop playing with that
You know,
man.
yeah, that's a fact.
He been
Uh,
out
Yeah,
for
yeah,
some
then
time, but the time helped him. I think, man. He
I
still
gotta
got
go
it,
with
bro.
my fans on this one, bro. I gotta go with my fans, but they say he the next thing to Canelo. I mean, he the next thing to Bud, bro. So if Boots is the next thing to Bud, I don't see Keith stopping him. I'm
you want me to
just
be
saying.
real?
I
The
don't even
next
know
thing to Bud is
Boots.
Keyshawn. That ain't no damn
I
Boots. It's
don't know if
Keyshawn
Boots will
Davis.
even take that fight. He probably don't even want that
Okay.
Thurman smoke.
Um, I guess
But
y'all really wrote me. I was gonna say this for another day, cause I'm gonna ask this young man to come holler at me. But let me tell you this. Keyshawn's not a dog.
I think so, bro.
No,
You want to
no.
hear a dog?
In the ring, he's a dog. But outside the ring, he's emotional. He
Oh
can't
yeah.
I
control
mean,
his emotions. And
He
why?
young
yeah,
though, man. He's still
he
young, man.
young, and that was that one incident, bro.
Okay, let's go here
He
though. Let's go here then. Why I say
yeah,
this? Because now we said
nah,
Terrence Crawford. Hold on, I'm saying because y'all said Terrence, he's next to Terrence
yeah,
Crawford, right. So Terrence Crawford at the heat is when motherfuckers was calling him top ranked Toby when he was. Did y'all ever seen him sweat?
Nah.
yeah.
So for Keyshawn needs to know how to control that
He might
because
have
for the
he
fact of
might
the
have
matter,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he
because
learned
I'm
his
gonna tell
lesson
you, I'm gonna
though.
keep it real. In my heart of hearts, and I'm hoping I'm wrong, but right now I think Keyshawn has a problem with BNB.
I mean, but shit, I feel like
Hold
But
on,
why
I
you
hold
feel
say
the
on. Why
same
that?
you
way
say
about
that?
Why you say
Shakur,
Yeah,
that?
bro.
why you say that,
Yeah, why you
Goose?
say
Hold
that?
on.
Yeah, what the?
Elaborate
I
more,
feel the
please,
same way
my
about
I
friend.
think he
Shakur
learned his
in the
lesson
sense
though.
of nigga,
What you saying?
get off the internet,
I'm
stay in
about
the
to. Hey,
gym.
this is what I'm about to show y'all. And then if I know y'all probably seen the interview, but I'm gonna let y'all listen to the interview. I was gonna do a whole show on this, but I'm gonna just cause y'all brought it up. So I'm gonna let Cam cook. I'm gonna bring this interview up so we can watch it real quick, and I'm gonna tell y'all
Roll
why.
that beautiful bean footage.
Go ahead, just go ahead. This nigga
No,
just think
I
I'm
just
so
look at it like this.
stupid. Go ahead, Cam.
Yeah.
No, I just look at it like this. And when we looking at it from the sense of like, I guess motherfuckers is like, if I'm gonna say the same thing about Keyshawn, I'm gonna say the same thing about Shakur. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everything doesn't always warrant a response. Like just because you see something, don't necessarily mean you gotta say something. You don't say
Shakur
something until after you done whoop their ass and you standing victorious in the ring.
Shakur stopped doing that
You
too.
let your victories, your talent, You know what I mean? Your success speak for itself. You know what I mean? You let
Yeah.
that do the talking. You
And
feel me?
Cam,
It's not to say that you don't see it. It's not to say you don't have a life, you don't have a social media presence at all. But it's like you pick and choose what you
respond
respond to
to.
and give your energy and your time to. And it's like
Mhm.
these guys feed off of the negativity that the media is putting out. They respond and react more to the negativity than they do the praise and the adornment and the love that they receive from people. You
Well,
understand what I'm
look,
saying? Like
I,
if I go and tag Keyshawn and say, how much I think he's an amazing fighter, he might like it, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like might say something. But if I go in and I badmouth him or badmouth his performance and say something, you can damn near guarantee motherfucker gonna retweet my shit and respond and react and you know what I mean? Like, and it's like they
but
feed more off of
but
the negativity,
I can tell
whereas
you why that is.
hold on,
I
Cam.
looked at how Bud dropped it. I looked at how Bud would do shit, right? They saw all the shit that was being said online, being said by the different content creators, all this different shit. They saw it. Whether they responded to it or not was something else because you had motherfuckers like me and Gooch and you know what I mean, B Mac, different ones, motherfuckers on Facebook and in different groups and you know what I'm saying, doing content and whatever and what have you, right? But like the one thing you didn't too much ever see was Bud himself responding to the bullshit. Now the defamation, okay, that's one thing. But just the
Yeah,
opinions and the nonsense, the negativity, never responded to it. Even if I saw it, I use that more as fuel. You know what I mean? Okay, y'all think I'm a runner?
oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying? Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'ma just work extra hard. I'm gonna use that as my fuel for training. So now when I'm in here beating a heavy bag, I'm gonna let that piss me off and fire me up even more so to go even longer on these rounds and on this bag and on this training, then take the time out to stop my fucking training and to react and respond to a motherfucker that's on the internet that's thousands of miles away that I probably will never ever see or cross paths with. You understand
I
what I'm
think
saying?
I
Like
think I think
at the end of the
Shakur.
day, this is the internet, it's entertainment. You know what I mean? So we can't allow motherfuckers that's not physically or there or physically in our presence, nor will they pretty much ever be. We
I
can't
think
allow the opinions of individuals to shape how we you know what I mean, we got to choose how we react and respond to things.
It
And I
depends
think
on
the
their age
positive,
too.
I
yeah,
think.
and I think we looking at it
Oh
being
my God.
handled two completely different ways, like you know what I mean, two completely different individuals. Like one individual saw the negativity and went to the gym and trained
Right.
so
You
that
respect.
way once he knocked the motherfucker out, he jumped right in the ring and was like, did you get what you was looking for? You understand what I'm saying? Like, so that way, when the moment really counts, nigga, when you under them lights and it's time to actually strap them up, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? You can walk out of there with the bragging rights. Fuck all the talking, all the build up, all that. Fuck all that, nigga. When we get in here and we lace them up, when it really matter, nigga, I'm about to come in here and do that to you. I'm gonna do you bad. And then
I
when I'm done, I can brag, I can laugh, or I can pick you up, dust you off, and shake your hand, give you a hug, and tell you, I still love you, black man. I had to do that to you to show you what it was. So now, from now on, you know what it is. But hey, man, watch the bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's certain ways you handle the shit. Like it's a
I think
difference in
Shakur.
handling it positively, whereas you take the negative route and stop training in the middle of training camp, in the middle of whatever the fuck going on, to pick up your phone and argue with some motherfuckers when really, nigga, you should be the nigga that we picking up our phones to look at and react and respond to. You're the brand. You're the catch.
I think
Okay.
Shakur learned his lesson. Like he don't respond like that to people all the time no more. But I think with Keyshawn, the fact that he seen this reaction and a backlash that he got so many people turn their back on him, and the fact that it's affecting his money and fights coming up. Like he said, he haven't heard nothing about his fights or none of that. I think that's gonna get him in the mentality to do much better when responding outside of the ring. I think he.
But shit, body, you didn't tell your draws.
Yeah, he
Like
fucked
at
up.
this point in the game, he
Up his
basically
money,
gonna have
so
to
he
go the
gonna,
independent route to kind of recoup
yeah,
and shake back from the damage that they caused
yeah. All he
because of
gotta
the
do
way
is
that they
fight though.
conducted themselves.
If he get
They're
a
gonna
good
have to
knockout,
really like show and prove, and I don't think like very many motherfuckers is gonna want to like put their money up or get behind them until they actually show that they've made a change. And the only way that they're gonna get the opportunity to even do that, they're gonna have to put their own bread up.
all it take is one fight, one knockout. Keyshawn gonna be back where he was, bro.
Okay,
I
let me.
agree,
Okay,
but
let
he
me.
gonna have to fund his own fight at this point.
But check this out. Let's look at Keyshawn. This is y'all, okay. Go, y'all go to his live stream. Y'all check his live stream out. I want to say fight. How he put this one up?
Fight hub.
Yeah, Fight Hub. I'm sorry. I'm a little on one right now. He put this one up right. I'm at the 11:30 13-minute mark. This is why this. I'm gonna let y'all watch it. This y'all will feel me after we see this.
Roll that beautiful Bing footage.
To all my real fans and supporters, man, I love y'all, man. I'm about to sign off right now. Again, I don't have nothing coming up. Shouts out to all my support. Shouts out to the Stevenson family. You know, shouts out to Troy Ivory. My boxing brothers. Shouts out to Jared Anderson. You know what I'm saying? Zay Quinn Moses.
Another
Ray
nigga on the
Savage,
show.
Shoo, Tiger Johnson. My boxing. People that really, you know what I'm saying? That was really
The
checking on
smile
me.
when he was saying it. Hold on, let me do this again.
Family, y'all
I should
already
have
know
said
what
this
time
before
it
that.
is, but Quinn Moses,
Look at the
Ray
smile.
Savage, Shoo,
Because you naming
Tiger
all these
Johnson,
cats.
my boxing.
Look,
People that really,
I might be reading into
that
this.
was really checking on me. Family, y'all already know what time it is, but shouts out DB3, man. That ain't going nowhere. Shouts out DB3 and Keyshawn Davis. Shouts out Junior, man. I'm gonna get back to me living my life, and hey, y'all don't worry about the business, man. But the businessman is done. He's retired.
Okay. Where did y'all hear anything about B&B? People that got you where you was going. The people that shit came in, smoothed everything out after you went and showed your ass. But you, like I said, but then when you start shouting people out, I start looking at the smirk. I reason the shit, so I might be wrong. And like I said, I hope I am wrong. But it's just like, nigga, you ain't said shit about the niggas that saved your ass that night.
Well, first of all, he needs to stop calling himself the businessman because he done fumbled the bag more than once. So businessman is not a good moniker for him.
I just think he just probably didn't really think of it. I don't think it was personal, like, and he intentionally left it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think.
Bro, you been with this camp. Hold on. No, bro. You been with this camp since you started. These niggas the one that got you where you really, besides the promoting team, these niggas the one that got you where you at. And nigga, shit, what happened to thanks Terrence Crawford? This is just me. Nigga, thank you, Terrence Crawford for shit. You know what I'm saying? Because who came in and saved the day that night, my nigga?
Maybe he didn't want to give them no further embarrassment from attaching their name to that. It ain't nothing to brag
Ain't
about,
no
so he's
further.
trying to save them
No, if you
embarrassment.
apologize, hold on, Chester guy, hold on. If you're apologizing for your actions, you gotta apologize to them because you fucked them. You royally fucked them publicly too, right or wrong.
And his whole city and the mayor, he didn't apologize to the mayor. The
No,
whole
he
city.
apologized to
Yeah,
all
he
them.
took him. Yeah, he took 2 months. And the only person that he apologized right now to was or shouted out was Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm
Stevenson,
agree
I
no,
with
feel
you.
like
I'm
that
no,
agree
whole
with you. I'm a
situation is
hold on. I'm gonna agree
Stevenson
with you,
family.
Gooch. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you, Gooch, because he did not say anything about B&B. Now we could be reaching, but I think you got a good point when you said that.
I
my whole
think this
thing.
whole situation is blown out of proportion anyway. Like it
Look,
ain't even that
I'm gonna keep it
serious
all the way
that people
funky though.
acting.
Ain't like
They
okay. Out,
overreacting.
out of
I
everybody
might
that
be.
he named on that list, them is probably all the professional fighters who may have reached out and spoken to him directly about the incident after the night of the incident, after the shit that's that happened. So you
Okay.
shouting them out. Now on the flip side, um, at the same time, as a brand and as a business, I'm not giving too many other motherfuckers too much shine on my platform. That's what the fuck they got their platform for. So don't ever too much expect um a lot of motherfuckers to keep constantly shouting motherfuckers names and giving praise and that. Like we know the timeline, we know the story, we know the real, we know who did what, where, right? But in the same token, you can't always expect that. That's the equivalent of, you know what I'm saying? The we
If you
know who
disrespect
helped.
my brand, hold on. I gotta ask this question. So if you disrespect my brand publicly, you're not supposed to apologize publicly. If I disrespect your brand publicly, Cam, and then I'm out here giving my apology to my fans, I should apologize to you too, right?
We don't know what the
Well,
conversation was
he
behind the
missed
scenes, Gooch. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
he
He didn't
misweight
say
I
and
bye,
then the
Baron.
headbutt
okay.
dude.
I'm
Then
gonna
he
run with that. I just feel like it just like I said. I read in between the lines when he's got the smirk and start
all he
naming out. You know, and like you said, there might be the fighters that reached out to him. And I understand how fighters get. And if Bud and them didn't reach out to him, nigga, they fighting the biggest fight in their what's your name. My other thing is this: why it take you 2 months?
all he did was miss weight and he headbutted dude. They didn't even jump dude. He just headbutted
No,
him
no, I
and they
understand.
everybody
Hold on,
blowing
fam.
this situation out of proportion.
I
For real.
understand that though, but bro, real shit, missing weight, that's one thing. You shouldn't even win that man's locker room.
I mean, yeah,
Period.
he went in there and he headbutted him, but they talking
No,
about he
no,
jumped
once
him, making
again,
it more
fam,
than
hold
it
on, hold
is.
on. We're not going. I'm not going to justify. I'm not going to go with what he. I'm just saying you shouldn't even went in that man locker room. You should have been back there with your brother. Y'all should have been cool. Going
We
in that
know
man
that
locker.
I
this
mean,
is after the fact now. This is motherfuckers trying to do damage control and trying
it's
to go and show improve and show yourself in a different light and
Two months
do
later
things
though.
against you
it's
move
not even
different.
that.
Hold on.
It's not even that bad though.
Now,
Like niggas
now,
done
now.
stole on each other at the weigh-in. Like at the face-off, they didn't bust on each other like in a face. Real hits. Y'all remember those fights? That's worse than what Keyshawn did. But they just taking this
But
situation and blowing it out of proportion.
now,
Like it's
hold on,
the
y'all.
worst
Hold
shit in
on.
the world. It
Everybody
ain't
keeps
even that
talking about what
serious.
Keyshawn did, right? But little do y'all know that he went on Ariel and was very emotional about this and stood on his own square and said, look, I did not touch that man. That man blew it out of proportion. He said, I ain't mad at him from doing what he got to do for blowing it out of proportion. But I like that response he said because that seemed like a genuine response. Now, I'm not going to say he didn't, but what I'm going to say to you is this, him being who he is and him coming out not one person has since the Ariel show has been aired. Not one person came back and said you are a motherfucking lie. You know your ass.
E-
That's credible. That was
Exactly.
there with him and went in there and said nobody credible has came in that was there said you are lying, Keyshawn. You did assault that
Exactly. And
man.
that's
You
that's the
did
point
headbutt
I'm
him.
making.
That's the
All
only
he
thing I'm saying right now. So therefore, we have to. I hear what everybody's saying, but we have to stop saying that he did this because this man went on a public. He went out there and exposed himself.
That's what I'm saying. We know the race
So
fans, they was thirsty to look for a reason to hate on them. They was already hating on him. And then it's like all the black people following along, just condemning him for such a small incident. It's not even that serious. Like
No, no, no,
everybody just turned their back on Keyshawn like he just did the worst shit in the world. It ain't
no,
even
no,
that
no.
serious,
it,
bro.
it
No,
is a
no,
little serious
no, no,
because
no,
he
no,
left
no,
his
no, no. Hold on.
kid.
Time out,
It's
time out,
not.
time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Now let's keep this 1,000 though. 10,000 people backed out from tickets, fam. 10,000 people backed out from tickets. That's one thing. Number two,
But
like I said, I'm not jumping. I don't think I'm jumping on him about is if he did it or he didn't. He shouldn't even been back there. He should never went to that side of the locker room. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Then
but
you wouldn't have this. That's what I'm saying.
the
My
people
thing about
complaining.
huh?
Oh, go ahead. I was saying, the people complaining wasn't even at the fight. It ain't even those people that's talking. It's like people all on the internet. They just condemning Keyshawn like he just did the worst shit ever. It's been worse shit done in boxing than that.
And I,
Then headbutting somebody or not. He said he didn't even do it. That makes it even worse. They were just looking for a reason to tear Keyshawn down because he was on such a run, coming up fast, knocking niggas out. They just wanted a reason to hate on him, just like the whole missing weight thing. Yeah, he missed weight, but they agreed to the rehydration clause, and then his dual coach pulled him out, and come to find out, he was trying to scam him for money, which he fired him after that. So you can't
You
blame
gotta,
everything
but
on
look, you gotta
Keyshawn.
think about the weight of the weight of the entire situation, right? Number one, the whole weekend was about you. You were the highlight of the weekend. Everybody
That's
came
true.
to
That's
see
true.
you. That means that all of this money that these organizations and these sponsors and these different conglomerates came together to put on, that was all for you to go out there and do what you were contractually obligated to do. This ain't just about condemning somebody and turning your back on them. No, we got to be honest. And when you fuck up, I'm gonna talk to you the same way you will as when you successful. That's what being real is about,
But
right? So
look,
it's like all of this bread that we put up to put on the spectacle for you, and the very thing you do is come out and miss weight. That was already unprofessional in and of itself because you were the main event and the highlight. Now we don't have a main event and a highlight effective immediately.
but
But
when
then
Ryan
after
Garcia missed weight, nobody
we
cared. It
yes,
doesn't
but
matter.
also this ain't that. Like we can't.
It,
I get where we want to. Like I get where we want to still keep it, even across the board. But let's keep
and
it
we
real.
not.
We ain't got the complexion for the connection to receive
So
protection.
why
So
are
we
we
gotta come out
treating
on
him?
some exemplary above and beyond type shit.
But Cam,
They're
that's what I'm
already
saying.
expecting
Why are we treating Keyshawn like that, knowing that's how it is?
because
They
this
don't
is
care
little
that this
brother. You
man
got you
missed
gotta
weight,
listen.
but
When you
we
in
care that he
violation,
missed
nigga,
weight.
you gotta stand on your shit and still take your shit just like you will when you were slide. You can't
That's it's just
we're
Can
it's
I
not
just
gonna
can
do
I
crazy.
that.
add to that too real quick? So
You
the reason,
you understand what I'm saying? Like
yes,
nigga
I
gotta
understand. I just don't like the fact that we gonna turn our back on. They wanted
no,
Keyshawn to
I would
lose
never
that
turn
fight.
my back on them. No, 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 no,
Keyshawn
no,
was
no.
fit, but a lot
I
of
wouldn't do
people,
that.
oh, I'll never mess
But
with
I
Keyshawn
gotta keep
again.
it funky with you. When you listen, the same way I'm bigging you up and I'm hyping you up as the next best thing and the greatest, you know what I'm saying, the Terrence Crawford 2.0 and you was Bernie the Boxer 2.0 and the
Yeah,
same way I'm hyping you and I'm bigging you up and congratulating you when you're successful. When you do some fuck shit, I'm gonna pull you to the side and let you know you out of pocket and you did some fuck shit. Now it just so happened we gotta be on a public platform with the shit, so I gotta keep it funky. I'm gonna tell
though.
you all
But
the way
the
100,
people,
and he
let
knows
me
this. It's not like I'm saying something that's out of pocket and disrespectful and wrong.
you not. But I'm talking about. It's a lot of people just condemning Keyshawn, and most of those people, those
but
they wanted De Los Santos to beat Keyshawn. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
yeah.
the fact that they make this situation bigger than it is, and then all the black people. I'm not even a race fan, but I'm just saying
Cause the race
all the
baiter,
black people
it's
just
like you gave the race baiters ammunition, gang.
right.
You
But why are
gave
you
them
firing on them
ammunition
too
to
though?
use. They
We
already
firing
was
on them too though,
expecting you
bro.
to be like they already accusing us to be out here on some nigga shit, right? So the
Yeah.
first time you go out here and engage some nigga shit, that's all they gonna do is sit back and shake their head and say, look at
Right, but
them niggas. See,
why
we
are we
told y'all.
firing off? We firing off on Keyshawn too. That's the part that I don't like. It's just like
Cause he
people just
fucking up the money.
let me
man.
say this real
He
quick.
gonna
Let
be
me say
good
this
though,
real quick.
bro.
Listen,
Let
we
me hold
already,
on, hold on.
in so many words. Hold on, Blue, real quick. I gotta get this off. In so many words, nigga. We just had to lose a Floyd Mayweather and a Terrence Bud Crawford just to get this nigga Bob to open up his motherfucking checkbook. Now we finally got this old white man to open up his book, and you go up here and fuck it up? Nigga, you fucking it up for everybody behind you and you.
Yeah, but I'm saying his mistake is just blown out of proportion. It's not that serious how everybody makes it.
But we gotta
that serious. Let me explain
it's
why.
compounded. You done already got a win, a credible win, a great fucking victory overturned, nigga, because you got Pop smoking weed. So that already comes off as unprofessionalism, as if you're not taking your opportunities that you're given seriously. And nobody is going to want to be a part of some unprofessional circus show fuck shit, especially when it's millions of dollars and your corporation's reputation and business on the line. And I'm laying right there.
But look, I get it though. But I'm just saying it's worse stuff. Even the bananas and watermelon was damn near worse than that.
That was horrible. It was egregious. I agree.
Fuck all Muslims. That was
But he didn't assault a nigga though, bro. They was trying to literally press criminal charges against Keon and Keyshawn initially. They was like trying to prosecute these niggas to the fullest extent of the law. So even if I was trying to throw out a hate crime violation to get somebody arrested, I don't have a culprit. I'm just assuming. I can't even point a finger and get a nigga arrested. Here, we got hardcore evidence of a nigga that we could damn near get hit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
it was
as fucked up and egregious as Buddy's actions was, he didn't assault nobody physically to where it would. You understand? Like,
they saying that they jumped him, and that's not even the truth. So
and that wasn't that was some Karen shit. That was some Karen shit.
Can I finally say something, y'all? Because y'all going back and forth. Y'all ping pong. Y'all ping ponging, man. Y'all ping ponging. Okay. So let me say this real quick.
You better not have nothing in your mouth. I just got on Mr. Golden about that. Do not have nothing in your mouth. Come on, fam. I just said we're not eating in the congregation. Please don't have nothing in your mouth.
I ain't got nothing in my mouth. Come on. Okay,
okay. I'm just saying.
Okay, so check it out.
Go
ahead, check this out.
Get something to drink, Blue. Go ahead.
No, man, cut it out. So check this out, man. The reason why I'm saying it is that severe is because the simple fact is Keyshawn admitted that he felt like he was above everybody else because the success that he was having so quickly got to his head. So he was talking to everybody. He was arguing with everybody. You know, he even argued with his brother's opponent that he already had business with in the past. You see what I'm saying? Telling him to get off the stage. You see what I'm saying? And he already knew ahead of time that he wasn't going to make weight because he said during that week he wasn't doing the right thing. So what I'm gonna say to you is this: he knew. He went in there with confidence because he said he doesn't like to show his emotions. So he went in there and played. You know, he had a poker face on, and it backfired on him. You see what I'm saying? So he knew what it was, and he had to deal with his demons. You see what I'm saying? And that's what took him so long. Now I'm going to say, do I agree with the way that he moved? No. Do I agree with him that taking for so long to come through and at least apologize to his people, that his in-town people, his city? No, I don't agree with that. I think he should have came out with an apology within the next day.
He should have came out the following day and apologized, but on some PR shit, they had to let the smoke clear a little bit, let the heat die down a little bit.
So what I'm
feel the same way no matter when.
It doesn't matter what they feel. What matters is he put it out there. Hold on, bud. It doesn't matter what people feel at that point. What you're doing is you're putting it out there so people can actually take you sincerely and actually say that, okay, I feel better now. You apologize for something that you did. You're taking, you're being a man and accepting your what you did. Your actions. You're being responsible for your actions.
At the end of the day, that's not gonna change nothing. That's like when people say, "Oh, you're not remorseful. You do something. You found guilty in court." And then you give such an apologetic speech, that ain't gonna get you no time cut. They gonna still, oh, you killed my brother. They don't care about none of that. So what's the point of doing all that when people gonna feel how they feel regardless? They was still gonna hate on Keyshawn and be mad at Keyshawn and condemn him like they doing now. And they doing it based off something that's not even true, saying that he jumped him and they didn't even jump him. So it's
about Keyshawn's brand, bud. but it's about Keyshawn's brand. You do whatever you got to do to keep your brand
Yeah,
positive, not
but
negative.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah, it's
fellas.
cool. But I feel like I'm riding with Keyshawn, bro. When he come
Hey,
back,
man.
when he get a
I wanted to
knockout,
cook with y'all. I was busy, but now this all started because I simply just said, Bud, the next Bud is Keyshawn. But I feel what y'all saying.
yeah.
Y'all got some good points, but yeah, they blown out of proportion. But also, I think he did the right thing. Apologized, made a public apology.
So let me ask y'all
I
this.
just,
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I gotta ask
no,
you
no,
this.
you good. I just wish it didn't happen that way. But man, he let his emotions get to him, man, and it's
once he
understandable. But
get a
like,
knockout, everybody gonna be back on the
yeah, they
bandwagon.
gonna forget about it because it ain't like you said, but ain't like people done worse your shit
Yeah,
and still doing like Ryan talking crazy, like about a
yeah.
whole race of people. I mean, bro,
They gonna
like
forget
stop it,
about
man.
it.
This dude, he out here got the charisma and he putting out good performances. Like y'all gotta get him in the break, man.
Let me
Yeah.
ask
I
y'all
mean,
this.
people like Mike Tyson, but like I say, I like a dude who said all types of wild
Yeah.
stuff,
I think he's smart enough though not to do nothing like that again. I feel like he learned his lesson. So I just want him to get a fight so people can just get off all
He
the
will,
stuff that
yeah.
they on.
This is my question. Here's my question
Yeah,
to
go
you.
ahead.
So am I reaching for me feeling that he's
Yeah.
over
I ain't gonna
established?
lie.
I
Yeah,
think
because
you
I ain't
are
gonna lie. I
reaching.
think if you play the whole thing, Gucci, you might already did. I think he did shout it out Bomac in them in the video, in that same video. He did
No.
shout them out.
Yeah, he shot. I'm about to say he shot, and then
He
if you
said shout
look,
out
bro, and I'm
BNB.
saying shout out
He
to
did.
the
Yeah, he
family.
didn't do it initially, like in the first minute, but he did shout them out, bro. I do
Yeah, but
recall
I'm
him
saying
saying
shout
like,
out to the family. Motherfuckers as family already know what time it is. Like
Yeah,
what?
true,
he didn't
that's
say
true,
Gooch. He
that's
didn't say
true. But
Gooch, but he
that's.
said the
I'm
family
reaching.
though, man.
I'm reaching. I'm just gonna say this though.
I don't think you reach. I know what you're saying, but he definitely. I think he got them in their heart too, in their mind. Like he said, in the Aromani, not Bud, my bad, Bomac, when the first dude to talk to him, and he made him think because first he went off on him. Everybody was like, man, like why I got to do all this? I'm done. And Bud told him, not I keep saying Bud, I mean Bomac told him like, hey man, you gonna have to, we're gonna give you time, man, but oh yeah, shit, we gonna be here, man, like.
Yeah.
And they gave him time and shit to think, and he thought about it, what they were saying, and he like, fuck it, man, you know what, I was wrong.
If he land that
if he had
TO
fuck with
fight,
B&B shit, he wouldn't be.
yeah.
Bomac wouldn't even been talking to him. Bomac would have, kept his distance and knew like, yeah, man, you tripping or. But no, like, shit,
They'd have left
Bomac.
his ass to rot
Exactly, you know what I mean? Yeah,
like
y'all
Eddie
know
Hearn
Bomac
did
shit.
Ryan
You, Gucci, and
Garcia.
Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all know Bomac. If he ain't trying to, that's just like any coach. If you on bullshit, he ain't gonna fuck with you. That's like any old school coach who
Exactly.
about business. So
If he
I think
land
they,
that
you know,
TO fight, he land that TO
yeah,
fight, stop TO, he back on top now. Something like that. He'll
yeah.
be
He
straight.
just got to get another fight. And I think the reason why he ain't got too many fights is because one person from Brad Goodman, one of the matchmakers from Top Rank, he was saying out of all the people that he worked with, the three people who always take a fight, but it's hard to get fights for him is him, Shakur, and dude named Polanco.
They
He
don't
said out
want
of all them dudes, yeah, they accept any fight, but it's hard to get, and it's hard for people to fight them because they just know like
right. They good.
they
They
don't get
great
no win.
fighters.
So I think that's all. I think he just can't get a fight because motherfuckers ain't trying to fight no. I'm telling you, man.
They
If you
know.
want to say somebody the next Bud is Keyshawn.
Yeah,
He
they
got the
know
charisma. Other
Keyshawn.
than the
And I
charisma,
say, everybody know
he got the
I say
charisma.
that. I say that. I just don't like how he moved this last time, but I'm not letting him down.
No,
Letting
yeah,
him go.
They
I'm
yeah,
just hoping, and me being, me being on my shit sometimes. I'm just hoping that he don't leave BNB because in my mind right now, it's
yeah,
looking like he's about to go somewhere else. I'm
hey
hoping
look,
not.
yeah.
I'm
You might
just,
be right, bro. Keep
you
this up.
know,
they
Keep this
know
vibe up.
they
Shit, he
know
might. I hope not, but
they know
we'll
Keyshawn is
see.
a threat in the ring, and he got the potential to be a top seller. So they want him out the way. They don't want him
Yeah,
to
they
be
do.
successful. They want him to fall. That's
and
their whole goal because they know
and
that
I'm gonna
man is
tell
a
y'all,
threat.
I'm gonna tell y'all to keep it 100 where he's about to go. Um, Shit, it's a good fit for him. I really see him going to Floyd. He's been working out with
Uh,
Floyd. He's been doing a lot of shit with Floyd. Keisha, I mean, Tank
Uh-huh.
fucking up, you know.
Shit, Floyd can buy him out. Can get his contract.
I don't think so because he got Shakur. Shakur, that's his homie. He not gonna let him go to
Yeah,
Floyd.
what if he goes to camp? What if he goes with Shakur's camp?
He not gonna let him go to Floyd. But
What if he goes to Jay Prince?
That's
What if
what
he goes close to Jay
okay,
Prince?
Blue. That's what I'm on. How come Jay Prince?
Yeah,
Where
what
Jay
if he
Prince
goes?
at?
What's up with Jay Prince? He can go fuck with
Hey,
them.
Blue. That's what I'm on. Where Jay Prince at? Why?
Yeah. You see
Shit,
what I'm saying?
Top Rank ain't talking to you. Jay Prince show got
Hell
Floyd out
yeah.
his contract.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true too.
you already know.
Yeah, I just want him to get back on track, man, because he
So
started
let's go here
to
then,
be a great
because like I said, he's saying they're not calling him, they're not talking to him. You need to talk to Shakur now. Hey, get Big Bro on the phone. I need to get out this contract with Top Rank, pay for this shit like you did Floyd, and get me on the team and let's go.
Yeah, and he already with ambassador for Turkey, so he's straight. He don't need that.
Hey,
Yeah, I think shit, you need to team. I think somebody can get him out of the top rate, yeah, but he gonna still be a B&B, bro. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I
Feel
think
like
so
he still
too.
be a B&B. He don't need no other team.
I'm gonna switch up. Not switch up. I am switching up the topic a little bit.
No, yeah, definitely.
Let's
We
talk
could,
about
y'all
Top
could on
Rank.
it.
Let's talk about the promotion companies of America.
Yes, sir.
Me personally,
Yes, sir.
Oscar, Bob, and Al dropped the ball. Me and Cam, I can go back. Me and Cam, we talked about this a long time ago. And I told y'all a couple weeks ago, if y'all remember, or was it last week when I said about the hedge fund? We can say it was a hedge fund, but we know Turkey was the one that Al said, no, he ain't touching this fight. I'm not letting him touch this fight. So now you see Eddie jumped on board with Turk. Yeah, he kissed the ring. Bob is pissed. Al losing fighters like shit. The PBC promotion looks shitty now.
And a lot of those fighters fight no Turkey cards, PBC fighters.
Facts. And then here's this. Let's go here. What the fuck is Oscar about to do?
Yeah, I don't. He be bad talking Turkey though, but still working with him. I don't understand that.
Like, come on, man. I'm looking at all this shit. I'm like, man, the American promoters are nigga. I seen a TikTok one time. It's just not the American promoters is the Americans. Nigga, we the only country that get mad that other motherfuckers speak their language. Let me say it again. We the only country that get mad that motherfuckers speak their native tongue.
What you mean?
Okay. Let some Mexicans or Asians be around you talking in their tongue. White folks mainly gets mad about that shit, fam.
Yeah, that annoyed me too. I hate when people talk.
Okay, now that's what I'm talking about. We the only country though that because they don't get. We can go to their country and talk English. They won't get mad at us.
Oh, for real?
Some do. Nah, some do as well.
That shit annoy me, man. I hate when people talk.
I think it depends on the.
I'm just saying though. Okay. So where I'm getting at though, with the promoters though, nigga, y'all got a promoter that's willing to help y'all financially, and yet and still y'all like fuck him. He's fucking up the game. But really, what he's doing is showing you motherfuckers how to pay your fucking fighters, how to promote your fighters. Prime example: if motherfucking Bob Arum would have dealt with Turkey Alex Sheik has done with Terrence Crawford in 2 years, that Bob Arum had him for 5. Where do y'all think Terrence Crawford would be right now?
He would have been on top. On top.
Yeah, he would have been on top for sure.
Okay. If Terrence Crawford would have got the Lomachenko push, if Terrence Crawford would have got the Takatico push, if Terrence Crawford would have got the push of like he should have gotten,
Manny Pacquiao.
And them all foreigners though, Gooch. Them all foreigners, not American.
Let's go here because thank you. Because Bob said I don't want him. I didn't want him beating up on my golden goose.
Yeah.
Then your gold, but then peep this though. But then your golden goose left you for the competitor and went straight to PBC.
Right. Exactly.
Like Bob really dropped the fucking ball. He don't know how to. So I'm like with Keyshawn. Shit, Keyshawn needs to get away from Top Rank. Real
but
shit.
Look, one thing we need to realize about Top Rank is The bottom line is they do go by race over there. That's why black fighters don't flourish over there. We've seen it throughout history, and also Bud Crawford sued them for that, and he won his lawsuit. So that tells you that they racist over there. That's what it's about. That's why black people never flourish over there. They never treat them like they had Norman losing to Jen Sasaki, posting 4 days before the fight. In 4 days until we see the first Japanese welterweight champion. But he would top rank, but Norman would top rank, and top rank posted that, bro. So they're not about black people succeeding over there. They just do enough. They get good fighters, but they just do enough to get them fights, but they don't try to make them superstars. That's why they always leave and then become a superstar. And that's just the facts of it. But they a good promotional company to get you started in your career. When you're not making as much, they only get you so far, then you leave them. So I understand how it really works with them. You know what I'm saying? But you can't expect them to make a black superstar. It's just not gonna happen. You know?
Not gonna happen.
Like Abdullah Mason. He's not gonna reach his full potential over there until he leave. You know what I'm saying? Schofield until he leave.
One thing me and Kim will say in
Well, no,
inside the
Schofield ain't with
country,
them.
what Top Rank do though, they make champions. They give
Yeah.
you the business and they make champions. But it's on you. But it's crazy how you're playing a promoter, but you really gotta promote yourself with the
Yourself.
promoter.
Exactly.
That don't make sense to me. That's just me. I don't. That never made sense to me. How Top Rank wants you to promote yourself, but you're the promoter.
But look,
Would
some
somebody
people,
ever make that make
It's
sense?
it's
some
still a
people,
dual. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, it's a dual. It's a partnership, right? And I say that because you, as the brand, as the business, as the individual who's being marketed, right? It's on you to push and promote yourself as the best thing since the triple beam. You feel
that's what
me?
I was
And
gonna
on the
say.
flip side, it's on your promoter to promote you as the best thing since sliced bread. You feel me?
Okay.
And make
So
you the biggest
okay
star in the world.
with Bob and Bud though. Why didn't
Bob didn't
Bob
do
push
that for
Bud like
Bud.
he was pushing? Because you remember me and you watched Lomachenko being pushed, and it was a
But
Right,
Bud fight, nigga,
look,
and Lomachenko
right.
fight was like 2 months later.
it
Tyson
works for fighters.
Fury,
It gets you,
Manny Pacquiao, Teofimo Lopez.
yeah,
Yeah, we got
it gets you paid in the beginning of your career. But if you don't, like, you could promote yourself if you have the talent to promote yourself. Like Keyshawn, he got the gift for gab. Bud didn't used to do that, but he started doing it. He got bigger when he did it, but he didn't used to be like that. And Abdullah
Mhm.
Mason, he don't got that mouthpiece like that, so he not gonna be able to do it on his own. So they need Top Rank to get them out there established. Then they just go to the next level. They gotta leave Top Rank to be fully successful when you black. That's just, you gotta accept that. You know what I'm saying?
Me personally, that's why I say Turk is coming through right now. Abdullah Mason, it will
Yeah.
probably be with Turk within the next 3 years. I think I really like. I keep saying
Didn't he
people be
sign?
laughing when I say this, but Bob really got one foot in the graves. He's like one pinky toe. He got one pinky toe left to get in the grave. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't see Bob 2 more years. He's gone, bro. Me personally.
Bob
I ain't gonna
super
say
trash
that.
right now, man. He's
I hate
super
to
trash.
say that, but it's reality, bro.
He
Bob
smoked
is 90
weed.
under 100 years old, fam.
That nigga, he got all his senses. He smoked weed. Like, Bob be chilling. I like Bob Bell though, you know.
You feel me? Bob a real nigga, man. No, I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
he'll
But
keep it real with you though, bro. That's why I respect Bob.
How you know? Hey,
You know,
Bud. How you know Bob Aaron smokes weed?
cause he said he smoked weed. He said he was gonna smoke with Cigar Talk.
He said he was 420 friendly.
No,
No,
yeah,
no,
he
no.
said he said I
Maybe he
smoke.
said
He
he.
said I
Maybe
don't smoke
are you
every
sure he
day.
wasn't saying?
Look, he said I don't smoke every day, but I smoke like people drink. You know, you come home, you want to relax, you like, and I smoke weed. He said weed. You know what I'm saying? He said he
He
gonna
said
smoke.
weed.
He said the word weed. Yeah, and he gonna smoke with Cigar
Oh,
Talk.
okay. I was getting ready
Yeah,
to say maybe you talking about a goddamn cigar.
yeah. I was like, damn, that nigga, he kept it too real. That's
smoking
why I
that
rock with
za.
Bob. Man, you know, he probably smoking the
Everybody
good
now,
stuff
Bob smoking that za, nigga.
though.
Bob, I got a blunt for you, gang. We gonna have to match.
Oh,
that's out here
let
like,
me let's
yeah.
speaking of that, let me address two people right now, Cam and Gooch. I got a venue, but you need to call me, Gooch. You keep saying you want to call me. You gotta call me, bro. I
Man, I'm
got a
gonna call
venue.
you like
You asked me
tonight.
to do that.
Like I said, bro, my guy, man, we got people in town now, bro. I'm just it's real hectic. Yeah, I don't know if you listened to the beginning of the show, man. My guy, man, we lost his dad Friday, bro.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. My condolences.
And
Hey,
yeah, bro.
what's
And
that?
But
What's
look,
that
look, look.
song?
That's what I'm saying. I got a venue. The only thing is we just won't be able to smoke there, but people can still smoke in the crowd though. And it could be outside, like you said. But I got a venue, my nigga, and it can crack off, and I got access to
okay,
whatever we
if it's
need.
outside, but can we? If it's outside, can we smoke outside?
They can, you can.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh,
saying now if you get off once you're off the stage, you can, but you won't.
awesome.
Just call me, bro. Please call me. Please
I
call me.
got you. I'm
Hey,
about to.
Goose,
I'll call
what's
you
Please
right
what's
call
now.
that
me.
song?
Okay.
That song that you put out that you let us hear? It was Cam's song. It was like a slow song. It was raw as hell, but um, it ain't on YouTube or nothing. I'm trying to hear that song again, man. You know,
Yeah,
man.
that's exclusive.
Yeah, man. I
that
need to hear that again, bro.
Which one?
was
What?
exclusive.
It's
We talking
I
about that
don't know.
so in love.
Yeah, it was like a slow song, bro. It was raw as hell, though.
Hey,
You know what I'm talking
this
about,
nigga.
Cam?
Yep.
You know what? See, y'all about to make me cuss this dude out, bro. This
Email
nigga
me
got
that song.
so fucking much heat, and he just keep fucking playing. I'm like, dude, for real. I'm about to really slap. Y'all about to make me just like have you pull up, like take me somewhere, camp, and just slap the shit out of him as soon as I get in the car. Like nigga,
I got
yo,
he rock, man, but I
No,
just
and
ain't.
then I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Hopefully I can put this out here. I'm waiting on a phone call right now. I was trying to do it on this show. Um, one of our radio shows and Game Spin Entertainment is 95.7 The Boss, and Game Spin Entertainment is planning on doing. I believe. Don't let me. Let me wait. Let me get the fire out here, and I'll put it out here. But we will be partying if you are in Vegas. The weekend is on the 12th. Um, we will be
Okay.
partying on the tour that Friday. So if you're in town that Friday, I'm gonna try to start getting tickets. So if y'all want to hit me up, I can get tickets to the party. And then go from there.
Hey,
Also, in Vegas, we're not going to the fight, so we're gonna start looking for fight parties. So if y'all want to get in on that, let me know. And if y'all know any fight parties that's in Vegas or anything, let us know so we
Man,
can all link up.
I wish y'all
And
had some in Omaha. I mean, I would come through. I'd drive them little 6 hours.
where
I
you at?
need
But eh,
I need you
Oh,
I'm
to
in
email me
Illinois,
that
bro.
song,
I'm
man.
in 815.
okay,
I'm in
okay,
Illinois.
okay. Yeah, one day. Hey, you know what? Uh, Shit, if you ain't doing nothing on the 31st, Cam Edwards, they doing a comedy show for Cam Edwards. Shit,
You
you
should
come
I come
through.
through?
You come
Listen,
through.
Cam,
man.
hey Cam, I can get emailed that song, man. I ain't gonna let nobody hear it.
Hey Cam.
What's up?
You better send him a MDA.
Hey,
Make that nigga sign something.
can I put this out here, Cam? I'm through apologize, fellas. Because Cam had gave me the song, and Cam told me don't let people hear it, and yeah, I knocked the bride down.
Yeah,
And
that's
yeah,
heat,
so I don't know if he's gonna give that up anymore.
He
Cause
knocked him. He out here fucking bitches to my music that ain't even out yet.
man.
He exclusively knocking bitches down. This crazy.
Yeah, man. That song raw though, bro.
hey, hey,
Thank you, fam. Appreciate that.
Hey, shout
hey,
out to Goose for promotion. You know what I'm saying? You know what
hey.
I'm saying? Shout out to Goose.
Hey, it's a laugh party. Always promote. Hey, he know he part of it's a laugh party. He know how to do him, bro. We gonna get it right. That's hey, okay. If y'all seen how the show started off, who Drew jumped the show off, y'all? Y'all know
Hey,
Cam always jumping the show off, man. Cam
It was
jumps.
you and that me and Bud. We started off.
Hey,
hey,
Cam. I had Cam love TKO, and then it's the
Yes, yeah.
What's your shit, Cam? The one you got signed on, but didn't get signed on yet.
What's that?
The one when we in the studio. Hold on. This one.
Hey,
We got a couple of.
I got a buzz song I was working on. It's raw as hell. Like he could come out to it too. It ain't recorded though.
Yes, he can be. Yeah.
Hold on. But you said you be rapping. You be fucking with the music.
I
Hold
used
on
to
now.
rap. I don't aspire to be no rapper no more, but I'm still raw as hell. I got skills, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, do a freestyle right now. Drop something right now. Nigga, talk about boxing, nigga.
Let me see.
Yeah,
You know,
nigga.
you got niggas that's really got this music shit on Omaha. Like,
Yeah, man. Let me hear something, man.
I'm
Let me
about to
hear
say,
something.
I'm gonna drop some.
$150 count features. Kel's giving $150 features. Like, you better get on it.
Look, here it go. Let me see.
Wait, yeah, that was it. I'm sorry.
I be with hitters on rolling no hoes. Many got, but I'm dropping with the moles. And I got a couple GD niggas too. J Savage pick BD niggas too. And I got one line Q nigga too, who I work with, so we keep it neutral. Like the rock little nigga better be cool. You an op on the D, I shoot you. Kels fuck with me, nigga, knock it off. Headshot, put a trigger, knock it off. Go crazy when I start spinning like this. But what's really crazy, I ain't write this. I go to work and brand new mic shit. All the lady shit, so they hate shit. Niggas know why I fuck a bitch real quick. She don't go for J without dating shit. And even though I got aim, I run up on a nigga so I ain't gonna miss. And fuck if you kill me. But bro gonna retaliate. Niggas just wait on it. You sound out date on it. Put me on anything. I'ma sound great on it. Switch it up and that ain't matters. Fuck. Bitches love it because I'm tatted up. 40 hit and many can't get up. J no blue niggas on the bus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't bad, bro.
Okay.
See now y'all about to have it's the last part. Y'all really about to make me bring this shit to the table.
Go ahead, Cam.
I was gonna say Cover King heard that. Hey, so what I want to do, I don't know. Like I said, I'm about to bring a new chapter, New Testament to this shit. We're gonna be doing boxing, but we're gonna be doing this entertainment shit. But Cam, yeah, because we're gonna be having beats. I got somebody for it. John Walker, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to say
John
shout out
Walker,
John.
bro. We gonna get John Walker beats and have a freestyle Friday, fam.
Okay.
Type shit. Like, yeah, we got producers galore, fam.
Everybody would have to have a beat though, because you'd have to have a beat and have it to play in the background where they can hear it, because it's like a one or a half a second delay.
He be playing songs that we can hear the beat like right on the live and just going out there.
You know what I can
Nigga,
do?
look, I got bars.
But y'all
So
rapping, I'm
you know what I'm
saying
saying?
y'all rapping since we on the
I'm gonna eat y'all
phone.
up.
It's gonna be a half second delay, so it's y'all gonna have to rap fast, a little bit faster to catch the beat. Do that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, look, what makes sense right here is nobody on this panel can fuck with me. That's a fact. We can have and freestyling, nigga. What you want to do? All day, every day. Nigga, what's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? You know, we can have a rap off, nigga, a freestyle off.
Hey man, it's Cam. Do you know who you talking to, right?
What you want to do? What you want to do, Cam?
Tell these niggas,
Now let me hear something right now, Cam. Cam, let me hear something right now. A freestyle.
Consequences and repercussions, ain't no discussion. They pushed that nigga wig back because he kept on fronting like it was nothing. So deep in my own mind, a depth that you won't find can empty out my soul and the clip at the same time. These rappers, they stay lying. I kill them, they stay dying. These bullets, they stay fly. Projectiles change minds. And I'ma tell y'all niggas how it go down. Hit you with something from far away and have you kissing the ground. A point blank range, it ain't no pump. It leave your body slump. The buckshot spray, leave you holy if I cock my pump. Heat a rise, speak demise out the double barrel. Now your name is a memory painted in the mural. He's alright, but he's not real. Niggas shoot for practice in between classes, but it's not intramurals. Real deal, no holy feel, he holy still. Stood over him with the Mac and overkill. Young daughter, Smoke ganja, no roster. Noodles and sauce on your shirt, no pasta. Resolve issues with no problems. Salsa walking in this bitch, clip long like a chimichanga. Me no speaky with the semi-holler. I let the Ruger do your shooter. Let my sister Nina Millie rock him. Killer Cam, bitch, you been a problem. If you don't know me, this is just a fair warning. I'm a gun, my heart is the clip, my tongue is the bullets. With a sensitive trigger, my brain, I'm ready to pull it. And spit hollow tips that rip through your flesh and tear through your skin. And make a bigger hole when they come out than when they went in. I dump about 6 in your mug and 3 in your chest. Open you up like surgery, nigga, believe you a mess. An hour later, sitting at home, I'm real right, cause I rearranged the whole left side of your dome. Sprinkled the minds out and now in this chrome. Now your brain is splattered on the concrete. Niggas' minds is blown. And I ain't talking about you getting some head or blowing doja. End of the road for niggas, so therefore game over. Left you missing. Chain Doe slumped off in the expedition. He didn't Molotov the body. Left it swimming with the fishes. So they do the autopsy and they check the dental records. They don't know who it is, but I'm in the crib playing checkers with my kids in the middle of the living room. They never found the one who sent you to the upper room thinking you a goon, nigga.
Hey, look, on the song I was writing for Bud, I got like
bars
with the music playing in the beginning, the build up, and then I got like the Charlo when he talking about Bud, like, why they want him to fight me? He ain't did shit in the division, like that shit in the beginning.
On my mama, telling me to be quiet, humble yourself.
Sit down, shut up.
Hold
on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We got the oh my gosh, we got Detroit's. We got one of Detroit's coolest niggas I know. What's up, my guy, Detroit?
What's up with my nigga Detroit?
Hey man, I'm down in the dirty, man. I'm all off in the water. You did. I hear y'all talking shit. I say, oh shit. But you know I got the Bluetooth on. I'm listening, nigga. Oh, you know, I got to jump up, grab the shit. I'll come and kick it with the fellas for a minute. You did?
Man, I dig it.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Boots. You did? I can neither confirm nor deny what type of time this nigga on. All I know, I am not part of the promotional company. You mean? All
right.
I must keep it fucking.
Brothers,
you mean? And like I said in the chat, man, yeah, Bud ain't got no Wi-Fi, so you know he be missing all the bullshit. Oh, that was you who said that? I seen that. Yeah. I had to slide a quick one in right quick. I'm getting back in the water, man. I ain't fuck with y'all, man, but I'm pretty good, man.
You put your goddamn chest up when you come on my panel, sir. That's what the fuck you
Hey, you see this beautiful shit here, man? I ain't thinking about you, bro. But I'm listening.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Better go get
that nigga. Hey, Detroit.
I ain't going back and forth with you niggas.
Hey, Detroit. Hey, Detroit. You said talk to me. I talk back. That's what you just said, Detroit.
Don't touch
That's one of my
sand,
famous
nigga.
things. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna get on the jet ski, man. But I'm listening, niggas. I'm listening. All right, bro. Peace.
Hey, one love, man. Why nigga out there touching sand? That's what I'm talking about. Why he down there? Why?
Hey, but
Hey,
look,
Cam.
though, look.
Hey, Cam. Let me ask Cam a question real quick. Hey, Cam, can we have a versus? You know what I'm saying? Me versus you, freestyle.
No, nigga. No.
Oh well, I was gonna say anyway. You eat me up, nigga. I can't freestyle like that.
Hey, look though.
Hey, look, Cam. I was gonna let you go first, right? And then I was gonna be like, "Nah, you got it, nigga. You got it."
Nah, but look, this like four of them bars from the little Bud joint that I got. It go beat the face of boxing, boy go Super Saiyan, losing not an option, 2 times undisputed, 3 times undisputed, for non in boxing ego, them brothers like Judas. You know what I'm saying? I got some more shit, but
I was listening, but I'm changing the subject just a tad bit. Man, for non pissed on Blue Blood, and this nigga went straight Nigga became Bud Buddy #1, bro.
Who?
He alive. Blue Bud is Bud Buddy #1 right now. This nigga
Oh
is
yeah. I wrote too in his comments like I don't like him going for Bud like that either because he be getting shit wrong all the time, bro. His picks.
Cam, we're gonna have to give him a call, have him come over, and we're gonna have to bless him with some righteous information so he won't be going over there with some wrong information, fam. You might have to hit him up like, man, you're gonna have to come fuck with the apostles one good time, nigga, so we can get you right, bro. And then y'all can tell him.
Yeah. He
Man.
I was watching his live fight party today. It popped up on my news feed. At the end, the video afterwards, he was like, I was telling the people that was around me that Bud Crawford was gonna win this fight. Like, nigga, you did not say Crawford was gonna win. Then he said he stuck with his guns and picked Spence. But yeah, he rocked with Bud since Bud choked him at 7-Eleven. He been cool.
That shit was funny. That nigga came to me. That nigga went and did a live so fast.
Right away, hell yeah.
So fast. Hey, motherfuckers thought he was. Hey, motherfuckers thought that he was. They thought he was lying and everything. That nigga Bud came up on that nigga so fast.
They turned their back on him too after that, man.
Oh, of course. That's what they do.
Well, the difference is when he was the man came and talked to another man. You know what I'm saying? So he had to basically respect that. So why keep shitting on somebody when he pulled up on you that easily, and you know you can be touched? That's
With
real
the
shit. A
fact
lot of people don't understand. These people up there when they got millions, man. The game is totally different from what it is. You can easily reach out and touch somebody. You know what I'm saying? And somebody that's hungry, 10,000, 20,000, that ain't shit to
so
a person that's a millionaire.
like boxing
Nah.
ego.
You see what I'm saying? That ain't shit to somebody that's rich, man.
Nah,
So that's
nigga.
easy. And then you got somebody in the hood.
On some
Hold
real
on, let
shit.
me.
On some real shit though, no, Blue. On you, what you saying is some real shit, but a broke nigga too. Because the broke
Well,
nigga was
that's what
really
I'm getting.
a
I
broke
wasn't
nigga was
done.
ready. A broke nigga was on his way on a nigga's ass behind this internet shit, bro. Because
Bro,
I don't play
Yeah.
the internet
like
shit.
if I seen boxing ego,
Well, that's what I was
chill
getting ready
out
to say.
there,
If
man.
you
I'll take the charge for it, bro.
if you got
I'll
look,
beat
if you
Blue
have
down.
somebody that's going, got it, living in the hood, you know what I'm saying? You offer them 10 to 20,000 to go do something, chances are they're gonna be like, hell yeah. You see what I'm saying? Especially in a situation. So you got to understand, you got people that will eat that up. 50,000 ain't shit. 100,000 ain't shit to somebody like that.
You know
I'll
what?
put hands on boxing ego for real.
I'm gonna show y'all this. I'm gonna show you this because this little
What did Boxing Ego do to you for you want to put assault him like that,
He
fam?
be hating on Bud, bro. That shit be pissing me off, man. For real.
Okay, that's what's up.
Talking like he cool and shit. Like he fake as hell, man. I don't like that nigga, man.
What about Manager Mario?
Nah, I don't like him either, but I don't want to fight him. He
That
lame.
nigga be lying so much, bro. He
Yeah,
be
he
talking
do.
about.
He be talking slow as hell too. But
Hey,
yeah,
Blue.
boxing ego, I got
Blue.
smoked with that nigga.
Yeah.
See what I'm
Blue.
saying?
What's up with you though?
Look at
Yeah.
this. What's
up with you though? You
this what my
tripping,
little
nigga?
niggas do,
Now I'm
bro.
tripping.
You tripping, nigga?
Right.
Tripping, bro. See,
This
Yeah,
what my
you
little
is.
niggas do.
You is. You
Hey,
is. Don't swing that little punk ass shit around. Nigga,
4.1 million views.
nigga.
Ooh.
Real back.
What's wrong with you, nigga?
Did that nigga like Berlanga?
Let me see that dirty again. Let me see that dirty again.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What you doing, bro?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about?
What's up with you
See
though?
what I'm saying?
What's up with you though?
See what I'm saying, bro?
What's up with
See
you
what
though?
I'm
You
saying?
tripping, nigga?
Now I'm tripping.
You tripping, nigga?
Now I'm tripping, bro. See,
Yeah, you
now I'm
is.
tripping.
You is. You is. Don't
My
swing that
bad.
little punk ass shit around. Nigga, nigga.
He did it like David, like Bud did David Avanesian. Laid him out.
Bro. Y'all be thinking all niggas ain't about that life, bro. I be trying to
But that shit's true though, my
hey,
nigga.
and they better hope them niggas don't go to Vegas, bro. They better hope them niggas ain't on that Vegas trip, bro. Because niggas like that will really they want to see niggas like Ego and couple
Right.
cats that be beefing with
Oh
the
my
different.
hood.
Hey, I got a video. I got a video. Of these niggas, the workers tried to jump me in Popeyes, bro. I beat both of their ass on that video, man.
Hey,
Straight up, that shit funny as
Cam,
hell. I choked one
Cam,
dude to sleep. They
What
thought he
up?
was dead.
Hey, when old buddy was trying to talk, who was playing funny. Hey, I be trying to tell these niggas, we got niggas that do shit, bro, and they don't need no pistolas, nigga. They just want to come beat
Right.
you up.
Just put hands on you.
Hey, that's a fact though. You got people that will do that, man. They got,
Ne-
you know,
Neither one.
man.
None of them
You
dudes gonna
can't
show up
assume
in Vegas
anybody.
though.
I'm
Man,
about to
I'm
go
gonna
down
say
to the
this.
hood now and be like, nigga, do that to me, cuz. I dare you to do it to me, nigga. Punch me, nigga. I'm tripping, nigga. I'm
Hey,
always
JB.
tripping, nigga. He gonna be like,
Hey,
man, cuz, watch out, kid. You funny, nigga.
hey, big game, big game. And I'm gonna say this: why motherfuckers really be on some other shit. Bud got a big ass white boy that really about that life, bro. Big
On
Wayne
my
is about
soul.
that.
The dude who
On
beat
Nigga,
my
Big
him in
Wayne
the
is,
soul.
ring, the dude who was holding his daughter that time in the ring, that dude.
nigga. Yes, Big Wayne is about that life, bro.
Yeah.
Listen.
He's really that dude, bro. Like
Hey,
motherfuckers be.
hey,
I,
hey, shout
I
out to
seen two niggas out at the tequila bar one time, fell. That shit was
shut
so
up,
funny.
nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh,
Shut
my
up.
bad.
Shut up. Don't say too much. Shout out to the team, man. Shout out to the security. Shout out to the fam. Listen,
Shout out
my
to Kasim.
my dog used to be in. They used to be with yeah. Man, what? White boy used to be with the guys.
Yeah,
White
I be
boy
he
seeing
is
used
him
to
God.
moving around with
he
Bud.
used to be with the guys. He used to be, you know what I'm saying? He used to be with the guys. He been knocking niggas out for a long time. And shout out to Big Bro, man, for turning his life around. Hey, listen, he'll get on your ass quicker than Buddy will. On the
Mm.
cool.
Yeah, Q
That's why
a
Bud
monster.
got him.
Hey,
Nigga.
Bud security. Hey, Bud walks around with two security people. That's all he needs. He's not like Floyd and all them, and he really don't walk around with them. They just tag along, bro. For real shit. Man, shout out to
Yeah.
That
Chase
man,
Diamond, man. Omaha is doing. Listen, bro. Omaha, bro. Chucky Headburn. Who else, bro? We got nigga. We're real like. Oh, shout out to my
nigga,
youngin, bro.
Hunter Salas, boy, you can't sleep on Hunter Salas.
No. I got Bengals love, nigga. Makai Butler, nigga. He's number
Makai Butler,
64 for motherfucking New
63.
England Patriots. 63, my
Yeah.
bad. New England Patriots. Coming from the program, I coach for the Bengals. I love that dude. His mom, nigga, just is bro. So Omaha is doing big things, y'all. Y'all just don't know. Like old girl that play in the shy, Yolanda Ross, nigga. Y'all didn't know that, nigga. She's from the O.
Mm-hmm. She
Y'all
from the
just
O.
what's the name? Old buddy's mom that just passed away. Y'all watched the shot. The dark skinned lady, mama, Yolanda. Yeah, man. Just passed, man. Yeah,
From the city, yeah.
city fam.
Uh,
Nigga,
what was Shorty
Gabby.
name that was on Snowfall? She was from the city. The young,
I know Jack. Damn, I
young
can't think of
chick.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was from the city too. She played in Snowfall. Man, who else? Man, we
yeah.
got
You
some
got
motion.
then,
Hold on,
and then we got
what
old
female you
girl. We
talking
got
about?
old
Hold,
girl.
hold on. What girl you talking about on Snowfall? The the cousin or the sister?
What was
Damn.
Shorty? I gotta find Shorty name on it. I gotta find her name.
You don't remember which one the role she played? Did she
No,
play the?
it wasn't a little sister. No. She just played she played one of the characters, like one of the. I don't know if it was a recurring role that she received on there, or if it was a feature, like a
My
feature.
son be watching that. I never watched it though.
Yeah, it's a good little series, man. It's a good little series.
Oh, Snowfall was good. That shit
Well,
was real.
yeah,
I forgot. Yeah, Kelsey Watson. Shout out to Kelsey. I forgot Kelsey went to Benson. Yeah,
There it is.
Hey, hold on. Just the guy, my guy. Hey, oh man, Shonda. Oh, I had the biggest crush on his sister. Oh, never mind. But anyway, yeah. Hey, so Shonda, if you watching this, you still can. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I'm hard doing this damn thing, man. I'm proud of my city right now, man. We a month away. What's
Yes,
today?
sir.
What's today?
Today
What's the
is
date?
it's August
The
14th.
14.
14th. You got 29 days.
yeah,
Oh,
it's 14.
no. So, August, September 14th, y'all. It's a party going on. I don't know if it's gonna be a pity party or we gonna be celebrating, but we gonna have a
Oh, we
party.
celebrating, nigga.
We
That
celebrating.
part.
We making history 3 times undisputed.
Say less.
Did y'all see the Sean Porter? Did y'all see the Sean Porter interview?
I didn't see it. I start watching it. I don't like Sean Porter though, so I turned it off. But I need to watch it because I keep hearing about it. What did he say?
Well, what he said about Bud, he just left Bud in them camp. And the way Sean Porter like, nigga, yeah, hey, after leaving Bud's camp, he's leaning towards Bud. He was like, and the way he broke the shit down, fam, it was like, yeah, he's like, nigga, but then I'm hearing Canelo is in Mexico up in the mountains. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, somebody like Canelo's up in the mountains down in Mexico. So that's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? But the way Sean Porter broke that shit down, let me see. It's I got a little bit of it. I got a little bit of it I can play real quick. Let me pull it up.
Is it true that that Boots was training with training with Canelo?
I heard that's false.
That's not true.
His
That is
brother
false.
trained. His brother trained with him some years ago.
It was what was his name? Now he does have a switch hitter in his camp. What's his name? Valsane or Delsane or something like that.
Yeah, he young though.
He's a young switch hitter.
But that was Boots' older brother who trained with Canelo some years ago.
Now, what with Canelo, who was that? I'm trying to think. They had Canelo and Earl Spence, bro. Basically doing. Who was that? I gotta find that. They had Canelo and Earl Spence. Basically, they was like, is Canelo the Mexican Earl Spence? I was like, damn. And the way he walks down and all that shit, I was like, okay, man, that might be. Shout out to WCS. I'm going through my history. Shout out to WCS. I gotta say, shout out to the Archbishop, man. Go like, subscribe to the Archbishop. He been cooking too. He the one that got me on this that lima beans, bro. He was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "What?" I was on break yesterday. I was like, "Hold on, what the hell? What?" Hold on.
They call lima beans.
Lima beans, bro.
He said Boots always talking about he in and out like a robbery. Then he went in there with Karen, like, nigga, you ain't in no robbery, you in there shopping.
Man, yeah, WCS went in yesterday. That was funny, fam. Shout out to WCS once again, man. Y'all go like and subscribe to World Combat Sports. Okay, I'm about to pull up this. It's 9 minutes. Hold on, where did the fuck it go? And they been on Dr. Umar neck. Y'all fuck with Dr. Umar then. Fucked up, y'all. He didn't fuck the church's money up.
Boots never sparred Canelo. It was his brother who sparred him some years ago. It's the older brother.
Damn it.
You can look it up too. You can see who it is.
God dang it. Hold on. One more. Man, this motherfucker is not letting me do it like I want to. But yeah, man. Sean Porter broke that shit down. I got it. I'm about to pull it up. Here it is.
I think Canelo's working on his endurance, which is good though.
Man, where's Canelo test results?
No, that's a good question. Bud got his test results out there, but we don't even know if Canelo's testing it.
Yeah, what happened? Terrence had asked about it. He said this is the Porterway podcast. I said, yeah. He said, where everybody else at? I said, it's only me today, you know. So he was looking forward to seeing y'all YouTube, man. You know you always welcome.
Wow, really?
But listen.
You see what he said? That Jean Tassel dude.
Clearly, obviously, and I would do the same if I went to the Canelo camp. I actually would like to go to the Canelo camp.
Yeah.
I'll see if there's any way I can pull something like that off.
A couple weeks, go to
yeah, we'll see if I can pull something like that off. That'd be beautiful. Make it happen, Sean Porter. We'll see. But that being said, things that happen in camp stay in camp. You already know that.
That's going to be the trade-off Canelo gives you. He'll be like, you can totally come to camp, but I want to know everything you know about Terrence Crawford.
But as much as I can answer, I want you guys, ask whatever you think you've been wondering or whatever the case may be, and I'll answer as much as I can. But I will say this, the kid looks good, as we all know. I got a great interview done with him. I got the interview with his kids. Got a little bit from his kids as well. They were in camp, left today.
Mm-hmm.
And just in case you don't see the interview, we're gonna clip a couple of things and put it out there for you guys. You got to join the membership in order to get this kind of stuff. This is the stuff you got to pay for. You know what I mean? We got
Yeah,
some
you got to get on his. You got to
exclusive
pay to
stuff,
get the interview
and
what he
we're
got
not
with
gonna
Bud.
be letting
But
all of our exclusive stuff go anymore. So make sure you go on over to our membership and join that. Definitely got to play some spades with them and all that.
Shout out to my boy Trevor.
But yeah, I think the interview was a dynamite interview. You probably see a Terrence Crawford that you don't get to see often because it is me, honestly. But all that being said, what you want to know?
Well, let me ask you this, Sean, and I understand you might only be able to say so much, right, without giving away too much. But you and Amir, when we had Amir on the show earlier,
Hey, bro, talking to Bud Hater.
you guys,
Yeah,
one reason you give Crawford a good chance at winning this fight is talking about Canelo has to have his feet set to deliver his power shots. Crawford making him pick his feet up. At 38 years old, putting on 14 pounds to go from 54 to 68, 38 years old.
The dude takes his goofy.
Do you think his legs will be able to have the advantage that people that are picking him and thinking he could win this fight, will they have the advantage that they believe he will have at 38, putting on 14 pounds to those legs?
I looked at my business partner Malcolm while we were there. I said, "Yo, look at his legs." He said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah." I said, "They're thick. They're in shape. They look very strong." If anybody out there that want to act funny about what I just said, that's my job as a former athlete, as an analyst. I have to analyze everything, right? So I have to analyze how's his weight now distributed across your body.
His body, right?
Is it distributed a little too much right here in the midsection? Are the legs too thick? And now I'm not seeing the muscle pop and things of that nature. The dude is doing all of the right things. They have something called the incline in Colorado Springs. So
I'm
just in
just set
case
it
you
up.
don't know,
Yeah.
Colorado Springs is about
Yeah,
6,000, a little bit more than 6,000 feet in the air, right? So it's above the altitude. I don't know where Vegas is. Vegas is around 1,000, I believe.
Yeah. Okay.
So again, in case you don't know, you go up in the altitude, you multiply the blood cells. Then when you come down to what do you call this?
Sea level.
Sea level, or you come down to where normal people exist,
right.
You're able to recover quicker. So it's things like that where people have alluded to him being a snack athlete and things of that. Like, what could he possibly? No. He's just doing the right things, and he's always done the right thing. So when I look at how thick the legs are, but also the muscle is still popping and things like that, it suggests to me that they're really strong. But then he's doing things like going up the incline. So you're already at 6,000 and some change. The incline is a mile up. So you get to the top, you're at 11,000 feet in the air, 12,000 feet in the air. That's how he's able to pull off the kind of stuff that he's doing.
Yeah, because Canelo's got him about 200 feet. He's at 6,200 feet in altitude.
In Tahoe.
Okay, salute, because I ain't know Tahoe was all the way up there like that.
It's all the way up.
Yeah. Hey, listen, and again, that speaks to the magnitude of this fight. They are matching and mirroring one another in a lot of ways. For me,
getting great sparring, training in the mountains. Yeah, you're right.
For me, the biggest thing, which is something that Crawford said, was, who else is there? There's nobody else at my level, and they're mirroring in that respect. Everybody wanted to see Canelo in the ring with
El Monstro,
with Benavidez, but respectfully, Benavidez does not have that
all-time standing.
Yeah, whereas Crawford does, and that's why we get this fight. Also, why I think we get a brilliant match.
What I love about this, it's that old school shit. They went away. I mean, one had a baby, one brought family in, but they're away from everybody. They're isolated. They're really locked in on this big time mega fight in boxing. And I know, as I tell, he missed the old school days. This is literally a little taste of it. Not exactly what we used to get, but I feel like the old school guys, they used to go away too, right?
So, and so of course, kids are there when I get there, and I'm like,
Punking you again?
I didn't expect this.
Right.
No. Showing love nowadays. Showing love nowadays.
That's what
They don't want no more
That's what ass women do to you. I believe in ass whooping.
Showing love nowadays, and but I see the kids running around. I'm like, okay. So when I had the opportunity to ask him, I said, so I see the kids in camp. He said they leave tomorrow, and he said it with a smile, like he knows.
I could switch an extra gear.
I know he knows. Like I just need them to be here for this moment.
Yeah.
I just need to see them. I need to touch
Sometimes
them.
you need that.
Last little bit of love.
Yeah.
But they're leaving tomorrow, and we're gonna take it up another level.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I want to get to the Canelo camp. I want to, definitely not going to be there as a snitch or a
mole or any of that.
Anything like that. No, I just want to see it. This is my first time going to Crawford's camp. I probably.
My bad, fellas.
I probably, if I wasn't doing the podcast, I would still want to go to a camp to see Canelo or Crawford, even if I wasn't doing the podcast. This is obviously more motivation to do it. But when he got in the ring to spar, I was like, this is my first time seeing this kid spar. This is something that is not done. You don't go see other guys spar, when you are a fighter and stuff like that. Obviously, being retired, that's another thing. But when you got the podcast and you're reporting and things like that, some people may not want you to be around. Crawford didn't mind. Hopefully, Canelo does.
I'll definitely go with you. But if they say I can't go and only you could go, I understand.
Yeah,
but I'll definitely go.
Sean,
I
at
bet
this
you
point,
will.
being a fighter, it's a month out. When is that? Where I can't be around family. I can see you, but I'm on a mission right now.
For me,
when does that start?
For me, the later it got in my career, the longer I wanted my family around.
The longer you want it?
The longer I wanted my family around. Yeah. I always knew my boundaries. I always had my boundaries. Even up to fight week. And you've been around fight week. I'm gonna have breakfast with y'all.
Yeah.
So for me, that was it was like, yo, love you, and don't even think about calling me.
Yeah.
Don't send a message through anybody else. I want to hear it. Everybody's different. I gotta imagine, especially with Canelo having a newborn.
That's tough.
To me, that's an interesting one.
That's tough
because I know that there's gonna be a bit of him that's gonna at least be making calls. Why not make those
FaceTime?
calls?
Yeah.
FaceTime and stuff like that. How do you turn that off? When you have a newborn and you're.
So yeah. Go to Sean Porter, man. Y'all go subscribe to Sean Porter, the Porter's Way. If y'all want to check out that interview.
Sean Giselle, he a race fan, Bud hater, man. I don't like dude no more. He used to be cool, but he fake.
Oh, the white boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, bro. I got a whole video exposing him. You want to go do a live one day, Gooch? I got a whole video on him, bro. I see right through dude.
Yeah, he fake.
Yeah, he two-faced as fuck, bro. He got two different personalities.
Yeah, he do.
Who said that? Who else said that? Oh, Trey, what up? I don't know that. Yeah, you see, I didn't know y'all peep dude like that. I thought I had to bring in the insight, but nah.
Is that boom boom?
Yeah.
What's good with you, my guy?
Man, not shit, man. Just getting ready.
You ain't coaching?
Yeah,
If you want, yeah. But I'm trying to figure out how to.
Hold on, Phil. You ain't coaching, Boom?
It start next week.
Next week. Okay. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? I told you I'll come help.
Hey, Boots, we gonna talk later. I ain't forgot about you.
Got you.
Yep.
You you good. So let me ask you this, Boom. The topic of the day is 154 is making a little noise. It's a dud. It ain't no
it's not
black
appealing. It's not appealing. It's not even amusing. 154, it is what it is with that shit right now. That shit not even amusing to me.
So our question was, let me ask you this: how you feel about the Boots versus Lima? Then we're gonna go ask you how, and then you tell us how you feel about. Now, me personally, I like the Keys and Fundora, but how you feel about Boots and Lima?
So Boots and Lima. Obviously, I got Boots. I'm not even gonna front my move like I know Lima. I don't know him. I never heard of him. I don't got nothing to say about him. Just good luck, buddy. I don't know, dude. Though.
See, here's my thing. Here's my thing, Boom. You remember when Bud was fighting Madrimov, and motherfuckers was on Bud's neck, like who's Madrimov, who. But now, and then I gave people the history lesson earlier. Then you got Boots coming in. Remember in 2024 when we first started fucking with this motherfucker was telling us Boots was the next big thing. Boots was gonna be the next big thing to Chance Crawford. And ever since they've been putting him up on that pedestal, bro, he's been going downhill fast and like quick. And like you said, who is Lima?
To me, business talk, bullshit walk. That's that situation. I can't really put Boots in no category according to Bud. I'm not even gonna compare Boots to Bud because he ain't even on Bud level. He hasn't even seen the shit that Bud's seen. So I can't put them in the same boat as far as not fighting nobody because business walk. I mean, business talk, bullshit walk. So I can't put that in the same label, man. Money makes fights happen, man. I mean, look at the Sheik. You know what I'm saying? So if Lima got the right purse, then this is the right fight. You know what I'm saying? Styles make fights. We don't know who he is, and I'm gonna be real with you. For the people who acting like they know who he is, that shit gotta stop. We don't know no fucking Lima. We never heard of this nigga, bro. Just like we never heard of Madrimov. Just like it's other guys we never heard of. Just like Lemos. You know what I'm saying? Like these are niggas we never heard of. So it's just like I don't know, man. Niggas gotta stop fronting that move like that. And then on top of that, again, business talks, bullshit walks. That's what people gotta understand when it comes to boxing. People can't keep thinking fucking Boots gonna fight Keith Thurman or Boots gonna fight this and that when, you know what I mean, certain niggas right now, they on certain pedestals. Keith Thurman don't even deserve Fundora. Keith Thurman should still be working his way back up. Ryan Garcia, when he get back, he needs to work his way back up. There shouldn't be no way in how, shape, or form that certain guys can get these type of fights. You know what I'm saying? So again,
I showed it earlier what Keith did. Keith used his mouthpiece, fam. That argument.
Why shouldn't Keith get that fight?
That argument with Jamel
used his
Turtle.
mouthpiece in his resume though. You feel me? His resume.
So he kind of, I feel like he earned it. He earned his spot in boxing to do stuff like that. Like Fundora,
I mean, he only climbed up, so he only climbed 147. You know what I'm saying? Or was it 140? I can't remember what weight class it was, but he only climbed one division. He has not like been pound for pound. Keith is not no 4 division or 5 division champion. You know what I'm saying?
We got some good fighters though. He beat good fighters.
That's what I'm saying. So again, he used his resume. He doesn't have no Shakur Stevenson or Gervonta Tank Davis accolades. You know what I'm saying?
He solidified his place in boxing.
Like Fundora, Keith gotta still keep working, bro.
Fundora got unified for too long. Fundora got unified coming off a knockout loss. Then listen
to what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying. You bringing up Fundora and everybody, but I'm just sitting here basically saying to you, Keith Thurman sat in one division for a while. He did not move up. He did not move down. He did not go make a super fight or do nothing besides fight Sean Porter, Danny Garcia. Didn't he fight an old timer too? Like
he fought Pacquiao. He fought Barrios.
Okay, but listen, so he lost to Pacquiao.
And look though, the reason
look who just got a draw with Pacquiao.
You said that he didn't earn it, and I'm saying Fundora didn't really earn to be a unified champion after getting knocked out. But sometimes
but you didn't. But what I'm saying is now we going into other fighters. I'm just simply focused on Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman is not a Hall of Fame fighter. He's not a guy with a lot of achievements. He's not one of those.
Hey, I gotta disagree, bro. Do you believe Era Hall of Famer? Do you believe Era Hall of Famer?
Fuck no.
Shit, not the majority.
That's them. This is my opinion. I'm just sitting here saying basically.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, to me in my eyes, but listen though, this is some real shit though. To me in my eyes, that Hall of Fame status, that this guy's the next great whoop-de-woo. Well, these guys gotta prove themselves before we just keep installing that so-and-so that's 10-0 is about to be the next Floyd Mayweather. Like, come on, y'all, let's be serious. Keep building them up.
Keith Thurman solidified his spot in boxing. He solidified his Hall of Fame status. Like but I
feel like to me, when you solidify your spots, you gotta conquer weight classes. You gotta go undisputed. He fit
a fight Fundora to conquer this weight. He's gonna be a champion at 154 if he wins. So He should get. I feel like he deserved his shot at the championship right now. He deserved it.
I don't see him beating Fundora, bro. Like,
but well, I do. But if he do or he don't, but I'm saying he deserved the opportunity to at least fight for the championship.
I feel like 2 or 3 more fights, then yeah.
Nah, it ain't. You know, he did enough to not have to go through all.
Bro, but we can't use 2021, 2022 anymore. That shit long gone. It's way past.
Wow. That's when he fought. Like you gotta include his resume when you picking who he fight next.
But that's why earlier. But that's exactly why earlier I said he used his resume and his mouthpiece.
Right, and nothing is wrong with that. He earned his.
That's how that. But that was my point. That was my opinion on how I thought he. You know, you feel me? You didn't say that.
That's kind of the same situation Gary Antoine Russell's in. You know what I'm saying? He had a long layoff, and then he came back and had a fight.
Blue,
and you have some people.
Blue, cut your capping ass out because you sat here and capped about Gervonta. Now I don't believe nothing about anything you said. No.
What did I say about Gervonta?
Because you said that the case was gonna be that the case was about to be open and that he did all this shit, and I was sitting there agreeing like, damn, so he really punched the bitch out. They dropped the whole thing. You made it seem like the nigga was in big trouble.
Well,
you did that on.
Well, no, what I said is he has to go to court. He could have been, but just because she dropped everything doesn't mean that he couldn't have been in big trouble, bro. That's how the law works.
So do y'all remember when they leaked out the shit where they was at his house and they was then they took
when he got arrested?
That's that same situation. That this is and then they was made so not
you can't be mad at me, fam. I don't got nothing to control over that. I'm just going on what I see.
I was being sarcastic, really, but no.
I got you.
But then they also got y'all believing that he had her eye was looking like a fucking golf ball. They said. Then they said something about the case.
I didn't hear. I heard that the mom had it on tape, but they just just because they didn't go to court don't mean that it didn't happen. They just decided not to go to court for whatever reason, but. It's still not his fault, but his fault for putting himself in that situation. But I'm pretty sure
how can you put yourself in a situation when you with the women that you got kids with? Like
because look, if she already lied on him before about domestic violence, why would you even be involved in getting the kids? Or you should be in a public place or have somebody else pick them up, but not get into a confrontation with her at the house. That's putting yourself.
No, you valid. No, for sure you valid. But again, here I'm gonna go back and say what I said earlier. Again, this is the same situation that the same video that got leaked from 2014. This is this ain't the second domestic assault or not. This ain't that. This is the same time. This ain't nothing new.
This happened on Father's Day this year, though. A month ago.
It happened on Father's
Day. That's not what I'm picking up from the other side. I'm hearing that this is the same situation, that this is not a new situation.
This happened 2 months ago on Father's Day, and then a month later.
Because what I'm hearing is, okay, no, you might be right, but what I was heard, so this is what I was told. I was told that this was the same situation from when they picked him up, and that video on YouTube got leaked where they picked him up from his house.
It wasn't that though.
And then hold on, and then they told me something about they picked him up again because he missed court behind that situation. I never heard or was told that this was a brand new domestic assault during.
This was a new situation.
Yeah, this is new, fam. This is new.
But they didn't come to court, so they dropped the charges. So he's straight. I don't know why he's not trying to fight Lamar Roach, but he's not trying to.
Well, we don't know who he's trying to fight, right?
Yeah, it ain't. I don't think it's Lamar Roach. I heard Pacquiao. I don't
know. Yeah, I'm gonna say this to you. If and I'm a firm believer in what I'm saying right now. But if he comes back
to knock him out, like what?
If he
why?
What you say?
Yeah.
I said
if he comes back. Oh, go ahead.
What you say?
Go ahead. Boom, boom.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, he might have fell off. What I was gonna say was that damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn.
He should be trying to fight. He should be trying to fight Roach or Shakur next, since he got time.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is.
He can fight Shakur.
Thank you for bringing. You made me recall what I was gonna say. Now check this out.
Go ahead, Blue. Hurry up, because I got something to say before I lose my thought.
No, I got you. So What he should if Tank comes back right and he fights and he doesn't fight Lamont Roach, I'm gonna tell you just like this, his head is and he fights anybody else, his head ain't in the game, bro. He needs to think in my personal belief he should take some time off. Because if you don't come back and right
That's
that
a
draw,
duck. It's a duck. If you don't fight Shakur
man, I
or
got you. If you come back and don't fight Lamont Roach and you go fight anybody else, man, you tripping, bro. You ain't serious. You ain't serious. You're
So,
not serious, no
so
matter what
Hold on,
anybody
fellas.
says.
hey, so this is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying. My bad.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Trey. I'm gonna let you go real quick. Hey, Mother Jugger popped a lot of smoke, had me stay on for damn near, and then he in the chat, didn't even talk about nigga. No, bring your ass, nigga, because I stayed on 2 more hours because of you. Now you just bring your ass. I'm staying on for 45 more minutes.
All right.
Yeah, fellas.
So this is what I was about to say real quick. My Wi-Fi had fucked up too, but no. So, man, logically, just listen to me, y'all, and to the viewers that's listening, please listen to me logically. Please do not say this is stupid. To me, Tank Davis should not fight Manny Pacquiao. This is why. I get that the money is there. I see the business aspect, the money. I feel it. I get it. It's a lot. But Tank, you need to go conquer a division, not just keep winning titles. Please go undisputed. Please shut these people up. You keep talking about retirement. You keep saying all this nonsense. Listen, bro, go win the 4 belts at 35 or wherever, and then go retire or do whatever you wanted to go do. Stop stirring these people or leading these people in the wrong direction. Stop leading motherfuckers on. That Manny Pacquiao shit, Tank, if you're listening, I know you're probably not, but I'm just saying that is the dumbest decision you can possibly make. Like, I get going back to your BM was dumb, but no, fighting Manny Pacquiao is like getting another domestic. Why beat that old motherfucker up, bro?
yeah,
Why?
that's
Get the
not a
money.
good choice. Like he don't have to be undisputed, but if he want to retire, he got to fight Roach, then fight Shakur. Then I'm straight. He ain't really got to fight nobody else, in my opinion. After that, because a lot of niggas not even at 35 no more. Keyshawn or none of that. So if he could fight,
No, it's niggas at 35. It's Shakur Stevenson's at 35. That's niggas there for Tank. He just don't want that
I
shit.
mean, yeah, Schofield is there, Abdullah Mason, but
no, don't ever say no Schofield again, bro. That's disrespectful to the sport.
Well, look, I'm just saying those fights are there, but I want him to fight at least Shakur. Then you can retire. You know what I'm saying?
Auntie need to pack that shit up and go anyway. Auntie terrible. Him, his son, like the whole setup. And then you tried to lie on Abdullah and say you whooped him, bro. You got schooled, bro. Like, go back to school or something, my nigga. Go get your degree in something, bro. This boxing shit, I don't know, man.
Schofield, he cool. I like Schofield.
Man, that nigga some shit. He beat up that
We
one.
know you like Schofield. You debated everybody about
Man,
you got that nigga on protection
I don't
agency.
care. I don't care about no Tevin Farmer after 9 losses, bro. If you beat him after 2 or 3, all right, cool. But after 9, my nigga, come on, bro. That's like beating Pacquiao. Get the fuck on, bro.
I mean, we say that now, but before the fight, it was a lot of people picking Tevin Farmer, bro.
Well, a lot of people were casuals and idiots because obviously that nigga had 8 losses prior to. So I mean, to an undefeated young, hungry kid, no, bro. That like these people gotta start being realistic, bro. Like boxing is starting to go to what is it, fiction? I don't know if it's nonfiction or fiction, whatever. It's starting to go to one of that fake shit. That shit gotta stop.
This fiction.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like Schofield though.
You like Auntie for real? You team
don't gotta
Auntie?
fight her.
You team Auntie?
No,
He got an autograph. He got an autograph pair of trunks, man. He got an autograph pair of trunks.
Nah, his daddy be tripping, but Schofield cool, man. But
me and my son, we ready for some Shakur. Faggot ass.
Yeah. Shakur.
I want to see Tank and Shakur, but he got to get past Lamont Roach, then Shakur, then he can do whatever he want after that.
No, listen, I want to see the rematch, and then I want to see Shakur dominate Lamont Roach, then go beat the fuck out of Tank. Let that crybaby ass nigga have some time because you know he gonna cry, bro. He is not about to fight you right away. Stop playing. So go ahead.
We don't even know that he get past.
Go sell the boat, Tank. Then after you sell the boat, come back, be ready for Shakur, bro. You feel me?
Roach, Yeah,
Pop a lot of
like if he
smoke.
fight anybody else besides Roach, like that's he dunking that smoke, man.
What you saying?
Yeah.
What you saying on this subject
Which one?
with the Tank?
Anybody heard anything official, or niggas just speculating what they saw on thumbnails?
We speculating. He ain't nothing official.
I know.
Hey, hold on, Smoke. He's speculating. You know, I know this shit for real.
I'm just saying, like what I'm listening to, like it just sounds like a bunch of speculation. The only
We want your speculation. We want your opinion.
I got one.
I'm going off what Roach said.
So Blue was saying that if he don't fight, he should go take time off. And I heard somebody say that's a duck, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's a duck, right? So is it a duck for Keyshawn to take a year off in the peak of his career?
No, who's he ducking? Who is he avoiding though? You got to avoid somebody to get ducked.
No, we ain't doing that. Nah, keep it on Tank, bro.
Yeah, what is he talking about?
I'm not gonna do.
Keyshawn don't have options like Tank.
Hey, but Keyshawn. Okay, so Keyshawn just told us though, fam, that nobody's calling him.
He don't
Tank
have
is
no
getting
options.
phone calls.
Yeah,
right.
That's the difference.
Tank got
totally
different.
Keyshawn didn't get no phone
Why you
calls.
about to bust a why you about to bust a vein in his head?
From niggas who signing checks.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you something, Smoke. Why you attacking Keyshawn?
Listen, hold on. What I'm attacking is it's one thing for one nigga, and then for your nigga it's another.
It's not. It's a different situation.
Everybody get the same treatment. Everybody get the same treatment. It's just listen, bro. Listen. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm a real ass nigga, bro. You're being stirred the wrong way by your favorite fighter, and you don't see that, and that's the problem. That nigga is staring all y'all believers into the wrong belief, and that's real shit. That's real shit. Why does he deserve all these breaks? Why does he deserve to fight certain people? Why does he get to pick and choose certain PBC fighters? You feel me?
Yep. Look, check this out. And the reason why we're saying something, Smoke. But no, check it out, Smoke. The reason why we're saying so, we asked you about Tank, and then you basically brushed what we asked you about Tank and asked the question about Keyshawn.
Yeah, like come on, bro.
So that's the problem. That's what it is when it comes to Tank fans. They don't even they don't hold him accountable. They don't care. The man can say anything, do anything, and it's like, well, we don't give a fuck what he does. But what about your fighter?
So
what did your fighter do wrong?
My question goes to you like this. So with him not fighting Roach, what is that?
Picking and choosing niggas again. He's been cherry picking for years, bro.
No, let Smoke answer.
Yes, it does. That's what it is, Gooch. I answered it.
How's it?
A duck. You said how is it a duck? Because bro. Wait, that's what you asked, Gooch?
Oh, my man laugh.
I'm about to say.
No, I was waiting for Pop answer. Then I looked up and he gone. I was about to. Dang, okay.
Hey, listen, we not jumping on nobody or jumping niggas. Oh, there you go.
No, he back. That nigga back. He ain't running. That nigga Smoke ain't running, boy. Smoke ain't running. Smoke ain't running. That's one thing I say.
I was about to call that nigga for real. Man.
Nah, Smoke ain't running. He ain't gonna run from that shit.
He a Tank fan, Smoke a Tank and Boost fan.
He ain't a Boost fan.
I like niggas that don't nobody else think you should like.
So yeah, you a fan of Tank and I guess Boost.
I'm a Tank fan, but I'm not a Tank.
But hold on, let him answer the question. Y'all. We stirred away.
I'm a Tank
fan. No, answer the question from Gooch.
No, you got scared. My bad, bro. Yeah, you go ahead.
Answer the question from Gooch.
Yes.
Like why would I not support another? This shit is crazy, man. Why would I not support?
No, is it a duck? Is it a duck if Tank don't rematch Roach? Yes or no?
If he don't fight Roach, yeah, it's a duck.
Oh, that's what
who said he's not gonna fight Roach?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
I just said what I said was the nigga pick every fight.
Roach
stop lying. Don't say he don't.
Roach said it probably won't happen. We don't know for sure. So
he said he pick every fight.
We never heard nothing official.
Every fight, he tell niggas this is who I want. I don't want.
Hey, look, but we never heard nothing official before the little drama with his baby mama. He never said, "Oh, we fighting on this date" or none of that. So what's up with this rematch?
What's up with the rematch?
That's what I'm thinking. I think it might still happen, y'all. I mean, why wouldn't it? I mean,
when like
did y'all hear from Oshaki Foster? Y'all know Oshaki or Foden? Anybody know of them dudes?
They supposed to
Did
be
they say they?
fighting.
That's what I'm saying. They on the card, so y'all should be getting. Y'all should ask one of them dudes.
Man,
See if the card's still on.
Hold on, them
crazy,
niggas don't
man.
even. Hold on. Them niggas don't even know their date though. So what the fuck?
Yeah, they were supposed to fight.
You right? They don't know a date, but they
they're
supposed to
not
do an
fighting
undercard.
now.
But
Oh, they're not fighting.
the only thing that they know is that they just on the Tank and Roach undercard rematch, right? That's it. They don't know no date.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, they don't know a day probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. See,
That's true.
That was supposed to be this Saturday too, but that shit over with, man.
Oh hell yeah, way over with shit. We got time. Hey, what y'all think about the Moses dude, the UK dude? What y'all think about him?
Yeah, I like
On the
him.
side
I
note,
think
He wrong.
I think
you think he's nice?
I think he's a good fighter, man. I think he has real great potential. Moses Atoma.
Yeah, we talking about him.
Up fight. This is
Moses Atoma.
We talking about Moses. It's a heavyweight, Trey. Heavyweight
knows.
from the UK.
He knows. He knows. He knows.
You never seen him
We
fight?
talking about the dude who split the Red Sea apart.
He's
He
trolling.
got
Listen,
reincarnated,
he's
man. He got
trolling.
reincarnated.
He's trolling.
I know he's trolling. I'm trolling back.
But look,
y'all said who again? Moses.
The nigga who parted the Red Sea, man. He came back. He reincarnated, man. He fighting Dillian White.
Hey, look, he parted the Red Sea and put a ring in the middle. As a sea.
But this is first step up fight, so I want to see how
Oh
he do.
shit!
So who we talking about again? Because I'm still confused, my nigga.
It's a heavyweight prospect.
Moses
Yeah.
Moses
They
Atama.
parted the Red Sea and put a ring in the middle of it.
Okay, y'all talking about the big pile of shit that's about to. Okay, I know. I get it. I got it.
Damn.
So you got Dillian White. You got Dillian White beating him.
I don't got nobody. I don't fuck with neither fighter. They both some shit, and they can hold my dick. What the fuck?
Damn.
What the hell?
Moses Atama can fight though, man.
Yeah,
I fight.
Hey,
yeah.
and they
What's
said
up, bro?
that Dillian can fight against that one nigga that got slept by my boy Usyk. So I don't know.
Oh, the boy.
Hey, and then this that problem that I just said, bruh. That nice word, that great word, that word of these niggas are next up is being passed around too much, bruh. That shit gotta stop. That shit got to stop, bro. We don't know these niggas, bro. We don't know you, bro. Like I don't know you. I don't.
You gotta research it, man. That's part of being a boxing fan.
I'm not researching nothing, nigga. That nigga.
He passed the eye test. This is his first step up fight, so we gonna see how he
passed the eye test against a whole bunch of nobodies. That's
but
what
look,
they got to say about
damn,
me.
this nigga Trey a tough
how can
fucking
somebody
cookie.
get to the top if you don't give him a chance? This is first.
Yeah, bro. Like you trying to get to you a fighter, right, Trey? You a fighter too, right?
Yeah,
you know you got to go through the same process. So like, I don't. Where's the?
We call you a bum because we don't know you.
That's what I'm saying. You can't. Come on, bro.
Boom, boom, a tomato can. We don't know that nigga.
Right. That's the logic you saying right now. That's the logic you using.
That's perfectly fine because once I finally fight somebody, first off, I'm agreeing with y'all. Once I finally,
no, I wouldn't.
They don't know me, but until then, they don't know me. I don't know Moses.
Listen, Atama, this is Dillian White is somebody to fight. This is a step up fight for him.
Nah, bro. Nah, go fight AJ.
Damn, G. Hey, okay, let's go.
You too critical, bro.
Yeah, I gotta go here. I'm like Goose. Let's go here then.
Nah,
so
go fight AJ.
Who you think Boots should be fighting that he beat Lima Bean?
To be honest with you, I feel like Boots should have took the what's that one guy name that got the IBF belt?
Oh, we just were talking about that, but we just talked about that, but we already cooked on that.
Nah, but that's who
talking about background.
Yeah, Bakram. He should have fought Bakram to prove that he's that guy at 54.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Yep. They've been saying, oh, he got to fight with Lubin. He got to fight with Kelly for 2 months now.
Yep, I feel like he should have fought Bakram. Or to be honest,
the first bid is next week for Lubin.
What you say?
The purse bid is next week.
Yeah, that's next week though. But they had all this time since Boots moved up June 7th to June 16th. They had all this time to
Lubin
fight
was not
Bakram.
taking step aside money, and that's already documented.
Besides step aside money,
Lubin
he
not
had
taking
all
step
this time to make
aside
this
money.
fight,
He's
bro.
the mandatory.
Who's not taking step aside money?
Erickson Lubin. He's not
Lubin.
taking step aside money. He's the mandatory.
I
They
mean,
could have been made this fight.
I mean, but listen to me. After 3 years, you shouldn't want to take no more step aside money, nigga.
He ain't been taking. He been getting his. He got his ass.
You got packed up, bro. You got packed up by Charlo. Chill out, bro.
Bakram was negotiating.
That was 10 years ago, bro. What you talking about?
Hey, Bakram was negotiating with Josh Kelly, so that fight didn't have to happen. He didn't have to fight Lubin. He could have fought. He could have fought Boots.
How?
Because he didn't have to fight Lubin, bro.
The nigga that for real had the golf ball eye against Fundora.
Yeah.
Get out of here, bro. I'm not taking you serious no more.
That's his fight. I don't give a fuck what nobody takes serious. That's his fight. It's his mandatory. He earned it. He not taking no step aside money. This is what he wants.
So tell me who he earned it against. You better not say that last tall nigga he fought on Pro Box. Who he earned it against?
You don't know if he was. You don't know if he was
not the nigga against Pro Box. Not the nigga he just fought on Pro Box. Who did he earn it against? Because getting knocked out don't earn shit. Getting knocked the fuck out in big fights don't earn shit.
They got a unification fight.
Bro,
they didn't offer him. They didn't offer him.
You got knocked out and got a unification fight. What are you talking about?
So time out. You just told me Erickson Lubin ain't been knocked out.
You said that don't earn you nothing.
It does not.
The next fight he got.
Bro, losing earns you. So losing earns you respect. Losing earns you belts. Losing earns you accolades. Tell me what losing earns you.
Right? I just told you that, right? Fundora got knocked out and then got a title fight. Unification.
And I said.
You said Fundora got knocked out and got a title fight?
Yeah, he got I told you that earlier. Mendoza knocked him out, and then he had a unification match with Tim Tszyu for 2 belts his next fight. That's why I told you Keith Thurman deserved to fight if Fundora got it.
So hold on. What happened to the business side? What happened to the business between him and Mendoza?
Because
I thought him and Mendoza. No, listen. I thought him and Mendoza rematched, and I thought he could sit out of Mendoza.
They didn't rematch.
Mendoza lost the belt, and he ain't fought since.
Brian Mendoza
lost the belt to Tim Tszyu. He ain't fought since.
So Fundora got a unification with Tim Tszyu after getting knocked out by Mendoza. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, that's fact. That's so, bro. If you just because you lose, don't mean you actually you done.
No,
Smoke.
That's
What I'm telling you,
cap. I knew y'all was capping. Tim Tszyu fought Brian Mendoza next. And then Tim Tszyu beat the fuck. That's what happened. Tim Tszyu beat the shit out of Mendoza, and that's why he didn't fight Fundora again.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with Fundora getting knocked out by him and then getting a unification in the next fight?
Because wasn't Tim Tszyu already the WBO champion?
Hold on. Fundora was a replacement, though. Remember? That's the reason why he got that opportunity, is because he was a replacement.
WBO champion, I thought.
Yes, Tim Tszyu was the champion. Yes.
Okay.
And Fundora.
Yeah, he was the champion.
So listen up. If Tim Tszyu was champion, was Fundora in line to fight Tim Tszyu next, or was he fighting Mendoza to get his chance to fight Tim Tszyu?
He was fighting somebody else, not Mendoza.
So that's why they didn't rematch. Him and Tim Tszyu was about to unify.
He didn't have. Who was fit to unify?
Oh yeah, you're right. He didn't have a WBC strap.
Yeah, he did.
For a vacant WBC strap.
Okay.
Fundora was fit to fight for that vacant strap, right? Then his fighter, he didn't fight the dude. He ended up fighting Tim Tszyu because Keith Thurman.
Yeah, he was a replacement. He was a replacement. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because the reason I brought up he's a replacement is because you guys were saying, somebody was saying, you guys were saying that it made it seem like you guys were saying like he earned it, but he didn't earn it. He was thrown in there because he didn't have another. He was available.
Blue gets you a title shot.
He still was getting a WBC title shot, regardless if he fought Tim Tszyu or not. He was still getting a title shot.
But not on that fight though.
He was getting a title shot with whoever he was fit to fight. It was for the WBC.
No, eventually. That's eventually. But it
was that WBC. Y'all don't even understand how they murdered Charlo. They stripped him of every fucking belt. He didn't even know he was stripped. Sometimes they stripped him like the week of.
It was on that card that Tim Tszyu was fighting on. He was fighting Thurman on that card Fundora was fit to fight somebody for the WBC.
Yeah, that's
then
right.
he switched to Tim Tszyu, and they made it a unification.
They
So
made
he was
it
still
a
getting a title shot.
unification with a vacant belt.
Right.
Fundora was
So it was a case of being in the right place at the right time, being in the wrong place at the right place at the right time. That's what it was.
What I was telling Smoke is, you don't know if Lubin was going to accept step aside money or not because he was never
somebody
offered
that spoke to him. He said he's not taking step aside money.
I don't know that.
He's not. He's not. This is his last shot. This is his last shot at a dream that he won.
Tell that nigga that you know. If he tell you anything else, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
He can fight too. Right. I'll watch the fight. But I'm just telling you,
nigga,
that he fucked with Erickson Lubin on the regular. He been fucking with Lubin. He said that nigga is not. Okay, so boom. If you had a chance, and this is your last chance at something that you've been working your whole life for, would you take? Would you? Hold on, man. I ain't even. That's what I'm saying. Would you be all in and being like, I ain't focused on nothing else but this? Or would you be talking about some?
He still got his shot.
Come
he
on,
just
bro.
got to wait.
Logical answer to that, bro.
This is his last chance, bro. I doubt he'll get another shot after this, bro.
He still got a chance to fight for the belt. He just got to wait till the next fight.
That nigga ain't waiting.
That nigga, to be honest, that nigga Ben had a chance to fight Bakram, but he didn't. That's some real shit. He Ben had a chance because ain't nobody wanted to fight that nigga Bakram. That nigga went to go fight them other fights. He never talked about no Bakram or saying
fighters was title eliminated, so he could definitely be his mandatory.
He finna get knocked out anyway, bro. He finna get knocked out anyway. But Boots, he didn't want to fight him anyway, so it's cool. They use that as an excuse though, but they could have tried
to say, who the fuck is Boots?
What you say?
Bakaram said, who is Boots? What has he done?
I mean, yeah, but he would have fought Boots.
So hold on now. So who ducking who now? Bakaram said, who is Boots? What has he done?
He would have fought Boots, bro.
Hey, stop
and he said he was going, and then you will fight Josh Kelly or Erickson Lubin, whatever name y'all throw in there.
He would have fought Boots, bro. He ain't worried about.
He said, who is Boots? What has he done?
Hey, he ain't say that. He ain't say that.
Yes, he did say that.
Nah, where he say that at? I never heard him say that.
He ain't say that. He ain't say that.
They don't even sound like him.
You're right. I'm speculating.
Right.
No, I'm speculating. I
believe that.
Just speculating.
No, Unc, you trolling. You trolling. So
I believe you speculating. You speculating for real.
I'm just
hey, Unc, I'm chatting. Don't take me serious.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just speculating. Like usually when I tell some people some shit, they fuck with me. They be like, all right, let me see, Pop. Most of the time, my percentage is high. I'm popping the free throw line. I be somewhere right there. I don't be lying. I don't be saying shit. Just be saying shit because I got to come back and stand on it.
Hey, Jack, we know that. But hey, listen. No, listen. He ain't Bakram ain't say that about Boots. He ain't say that, y'all.
Yeah, I don't think
he said no. He said that he just scared. You feel me? He ain't say that though. He ain't saying no shit like that. He said that he was scared to fight Boots. He not ready yet. He said his power. That shit ain't gonna work against Boots. He said Boots gonna step right around them, pivot.
Oh, that's cap. That's straight cap.
For sure, that's cap. For sure.
Yeah, but Boots, he want to tune up anyway, so he might as well knock Lubin out.
Hey, that's crazy. Who the fuck really is calling out Bakram though? For real?
Nobody trying to.
Nobody called that motherfucker out, man. That's real shit.
I want to know the three fighters.
He's like the boogie. He's the boogeyman on 154,
I want to know the three fighters.
Hey, bro, stop chatting. Hey, Blue. What we tell niggas about chatting? Stop doing that, bro. What you?
Off of one fight, he the boogeyman.
Come on. Off one fight, he is not proving shit. Stop
one fight, it's just the way that he beat Tim Tszyu.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what got it.
The way you put the pause on that man.
Did he take Tim Tszyu? Oh,
it's one fight. No, but it's one fight. But he got niggas scared.
No, he didn't take it. But he beat the shit out of him.
He beat the break dust off that man, bro. He beat the break dust.
He beat the Russian out of him. He said, "You are officially Australian now. Get that Russian shit out of here."
We know Turkey ain't lying when he said he offered 3 fighters good money to fight him, and they all ran the other way. So niggas, he did enough to have niggas scared of him, bro. Niggas don't.
He not lying about that.
I'm not saying that. I know Bakram is that guy, but I'm just trolling him because he only fought one person for real, and he's still.
Listen, the way Tim Tszyu eyes was looking when he was like,
man,
That's what niggas is not. Niggas like, he better not hit me like that.
Right, they don't want to even test it. He was like, after the fight, that nigga like, what did I get hit with?
Word the mother.
On the real, he still ain't know what happened.
Eyes big as eyes, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know when they flash the radio,
that nigga Tim Zoo, he still sleep at a lot of fights right now. If you ask me,
Ortiz ducked Bakram too.
You don't want the Boy Chuck rematch?
Wow, y'all gotta stop that shit. Stop that shit. Remember, fuck that. Hold on. Ortiz,
you don't want the Boy Chuck rematch?
No. We're not doing that. They've been talking about Boots and Ortiz for too long, so that's why that didn't happen. The build up for Boots and Ortiz was real.
This ain't have nothing to do with Boots. This is Ortiz. Ortiz and
everything to do with it. That's why Ortiz didn't fight a lot of motherfuckers for real.
They offered him the Bakram fight, and he posted about it. Then he said he didn't know nothing about it, and then De La Hoya said that fight is too dangerous. He wanted an easier fight for Virgil Ortiz because he don't want him taking another tough fight after 2 tough fights. That's literally what he said. So he didn't want that smoke.
So he had to.
So he got a professional duck then.
Yeah, that's a real duck right there.
That's a professional duck right there.
That's my Boy Chuck again, neither. Literally, Virgil don't have nobody to fucking fight.
Nope, he lost Thurman, so who was he gonna fight?
Hey, I think Earl Spence should fight to like come back. This gonna sound crazy as fuck, but Earl Spence, go ahead and fight Virgil Ortiz.
That nigga's a family man right now.
He a soccer dad right now.
Word up.
But I got Ortiz stopping him. I got Thurman stopping him.
I got Charlo coming back before Earl.
Yeah. Earl,
I don't even know what that's gonna mean. Like.
Yeah,
did Charlo just get in trouble?
I think Thurman knocked Fundora out too, bro. I got
you said what?
Knocking him out.
Did Charlo just get in trouble, or just a little bit ago?
Which one?
Oh, but listen, though,
I don't know. One of the Charlos, didn't he?
Virgil Ortiz versus Earl Spence is being made, and I just literally said that would be a good fight for Earl to come back in. You feel me?
Earl he ain't even got no trainer, bro. Who was he? He ain't fit to fight. That nigga just capping.
Yeah, that's a clickbait thumbnail. Until I like Earl, I've been seeing a whole lot. He coming back, but I've been seeing this. We going on 3 years now.
Yeah, so we working on the 3rd year. It's been 2 years and a month.
And so we going.
Hey, so you was an Earl sexual at the time?
Who?
Oh, my name was Boy Gonna Stop Spence. I knew he was gonna stop him before he stopped Porter.
Oh, okay, good. I like you. You cool. You real cool, family. What's up, bro? You want me to feed you for dinner tonight?
I think everybody liked Earl until Bud got to 147, and they just pitted them niggas against each other. You had to pick a side. I think it was cool when him and Bud when they definitely was cool when they weren't in the same division. As soon as Bud got to 47 and said, "I want all the top names," instantly they put them niggas in there. It wasn't a Keith Thurman thing or Sean Porter thing or Danny Garcia thing. Nobody. It was Earl.
Look, Smoke, I like Spence until he did that little drunk speech on stage diminishing Crawford resume. Who did he fight and all that shit? I stopped fucking with him after that. I wasn't rocking with him after that. Because then Porter and Danny Garcia, they all in the crowd cheering it on while he just talking all that shit.
Well, shit, now we know. We know that Earl talking shit because he think that he could have beat him, but his goddamn promoter, not promoter, his advisor was like, "Hell no, you can't beat this nigga."
Right. And he should have knew when Leonard Ellerby and Floyd was saying Bud the best fighter in the world, and he was with them though. Like he should have knew. Like they telling you right there.
Well, I believe they was getting at him because like nigga, you don't sit your drunk cokehead ass down. The shit you doing. Know what I'm saying? Like nigga, like if we catch a little bit of shit, how much shit you think them niggas really know they got spies on them niggas?
Yeah, they knew. I think Floyd bet on Crawford too. The way he was looking in the crowd.
He probably bet heavy on Bud, bro, for real.
Boxing Antics say Spence versus Zoo. What you guys think about? Yeah, that's a good fight for him. Tim Zoo. He could probably beat Tim Zoo.
Damn, man. Y'all, what y'all trying to do to Tim Zoo, man?
That's about it. Fundora, all them niggas stopped his fence. But Tim Zoo, he could probably beat him.
Y'all gotta get Tim Zoo a break, man. Like,
yeah,
he need to tune up after what done happened to him in his last 4-5 fights.
Yeah, his heart ain't even in it no more.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This nigga almost bled out in one fight. Gets the Russian knocked out of him.
That Baccarat fight, when you watch that, you just feel.
He got the Russian knocked out of him, bro. He's all Australian no more. He's not half Russian no more.
Right, I feel his pain when I watch that fight. Like, damn,
hey, bro, I ain't saying this to be like any kind of way, bro. But New York people, bro, they really are crucifiers. Like, you lose or do anything wrong in front of them, bro, it's over. They gonna crucify you forever, bro.
Yeah,
bro, he got this, bro. This motherfucker. Yo, he got this.
They crucifying y'all niggas, bro. Like, don't go to New York. Don't go to New York and fight and go to sleep, bro. Because I'm telling you, they gonna crucify your ass, bro.
Bro, I have not heard Edgar Berlanga's name in weeks. Ain't nobody even trying to bring that shit up. They don't want to talk about the fight, the car underneath. They don't want to talk about none of that shit.
Right.
Bro, Tim Zoo, we was like, hey, Tim Zoo's a pretty solid fight. Let's see what he gonna do against, this Russian dude. We ain't never seen him before. We gonna see what's up.
Right.
Background got in the ring, and I was like, oh shit, this nigga like it in a motherfucker.
Yeah, when you seen his back, like, damn, dude look big as hell in there.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? I'm like, this nigga like 168 pounder, but what do I know? And then he's just
start throwing them bitches.
He started throwing. But here's the thing: Tim Zoo was coming forward. He's like, "Are you serious?" Boop, bop, boop, bang.
Yeah.
He was
knock him down in the first round.
He dropped, bro. That fight ended like within 3-4 rounds.
The fourth.
Oh my god,
he
bro!
knocked him down about 4-5 times too.
It's like the first round. We was like, all right, Zoo. It was the first or the second round. We was like, all right. And then after that, it was just like, oh shit, when is he gonna put him out?
Yeah, that nigga got
like, Zoo, why you still going forward? You walking into every punch. The same thing that Berlanga did is the same shit. He walked into big punches, and he definitely went to the concussion ward that night.
Wow, remember a semi truck could hit that nigga, bro. What you talking about?
He was looking like.
Remember, he said a semi truck could hit that nigga.
He was talking about the ones you play with like his son play with.
Oh,
that's what he was talking about.
That nigga was looking like a deer in the headlights, so like he saw an alien or something. He was like wide-eyed, like, damn, what's going on?
And what made it worse for him is, listen, bro, I'm a man too, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell my wife, listen, don't say nothing. I'm gonna wear this one. I'm gonna wear this ass whooping the same way I wore the goddamn victories. Don't say nothing. Don't make no post. Don't do none of that.
Yeah,
that make you look weaker than a motherfucker.
They should have threw the towel in way before that fight ended. They was letting him get beat up in there.
Hey, hold on real quick, because now I got which big baby ducked out of this damn fight?
Jared Anderson.
I don't want to talk no more.
Yeah, he a coward, bro.
I don't want to talk no more.
Yeah, Jared backed out of that one, bro.
He messed up the undercard for Bud Canelo, man. That's the fight motherfuckers wanted to see.
And he didn't even give a good reason. Did he even give a reason why he did not the fight? Yeah, he didn't even give
all
a
I
reason.
saw was it was Miller versus Michael Hunter, and I was like, well,
they not even fighting, I don't think. And that's not even on that card. That's on a different day. They was fighting the 12th or the 11th or something. Yeah, and I don't even think that's gonna happen.
Why Jared still be on the card but fighting to nobody?
Yeah, no, he ain't even on that. Dude, he might as well retire, because that's the last strong motherfuckers wanted to see him fight because of their names. But other than that, I don't want to see dude no more.
Top Rank is trying to rebuild him like a goddamn Terminator.
Yeah, he ain't got it. He almost got knocked out in his last fight in the 10th round.
Hey man,
he wasn't listening. He don't listen. He don't listen. He wasn't listening to Prentice.
Jared Anderson.
Yeah, when he was talking to Prentice, he was like, he wasn't listening.
Bacoli changed. He changed. He already didn't have his heart in it, but Bacoli took everything from him.
I was on while y'all was chopping it up and doing y'all thing. I was getting some things together for Vegas. So fortified, if y'all gonna be in Vegas, anybody's listening that's gonna be in Vegas, tune in. We're gonna have a show Friday night. Game Spin Entertainment is doing a show with some Omaha artists and Vegas artists. I'm understanding they're trying to get a day party. 95.7 Boss is trying to get a day party Saturday. So yeah, I'm gonna put some shit together. We're gonna kick it if you're gonna be in Vegas for the fight. I probably won't be at the fight. I'm going to a fight party in Vegas. Them tickets, yeah, I ain't gonna get them tickets. So yeah, I'm just letting y'all know because I was just on the phone. So that is what we're. If you're gonna be in Vegas, hit me up so we can get some things together so we can coordinate. These fights that's coming up, man, in the near future. Who we got this month?
Dillian White and Moses Otama. That's all I'm waiting for.
Who?
He started saying that.
Shout out. I meant to say this way earlier. Shout out to Lester Martinez. Lester Martinez, it will be Cole. He is the Cole
event.
Co-main event going against Billy.
That's
and
a
I
tough fight.
believe ain't that for a belt also?
No, it's for the position though.
Okay, yeah, it's to
Canelo
get him
got the belt.
position. Yeah, it's to get him in the position. My bad. Right. So, yeah, man. Shout out to B&B once again.
That's a tough fight.
I just can't wait to this fight. September 14th. I can't wait for September 14th. The 13th is I'm gonna see action, but 14th is when we gonna party. Like I said, it's either gonna be a celebration or a pity party. Either or, we gonna have fun.
Man, you gotta stop saying that, bro. It's gonna be a celebration. Bro.
Hey, it's 2025. Kids is listening, man.
Yeah, ain't no pity party, bro.
Hey, hold on. First of all, you know what? I got to say to Gooch, you out of order, man.
Yeah,
From Dub Right side voice. Shout out to Dub Right side. You out of order, and the reason why you out of order because you keep saying, you keep saying what you're saying, and I'm not gonna say that. So you know what? You on probation right now for being a blood buddy.
No.
Yeah, you on probation. No, that's what it is. No.
Hey, if you like Diddy, that's cool. Just keep that shit over there. It's just like with the LGBTQ. Keep that shit over there, man.
Hey, what I'm about to tell you is this, homeboys. And if y'all
listening,
did I say it was gonna be a blood pity party?
No, we know what you were implying. Yeah. We don't want to hear that.
Well, we ain't trying to hear that, bro. We ain't trying to hear nothing with pitting in it. You know what I'm saying? You on probation right now. Your bud card about to be revoked.
I just know right now, sir, and I don't care what y'all say. I say that for the simple fact is this.
Look who it is.
Hey, sometimes you gotta be politically correct, my friend. So today I'm being politically correct. Y'all ain't never heard me say this before, and today y'all probably won't hear me say it again. But today I am saying it.
Hey,
so I'm being politically correct.
I'm saying put that in
I'm saying this. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying this when I say pity party. For a simple fact, bro. In all honesty, Bud really got to knock Canelo out, or we're gonna see a draw. The judges is not gonna give it to Bud unless Bud do something spectacular.
I think Bud,
unless he do some spectacular film. Bro, did y'all see? Okay, just prime example. Look how Gennady Golovkin, Triple G demolished that dude, and they made that a draw.
Nah, Bud. I mean, look. Bud gotta do. He know he's down the round, so Bud gonna be so active. Bud gonna hit him enough
going
times.
to the judges, fam. I just know how the judges is with Canelo. Y'all know this,
look,
and he know this.
Bud know that too. Bud,
and he know this. That's what I'm saying.
Look, the fact that Bud know that, he know what he got to do to get that win.
And that's what I'm saying.
But hold on, if Bivol can do it, Bud can do it. If he got the win by decision, Bud can too.
I get that, but Bivol, hold on, brother. Bivol half-ass got the skin protection, family. We ain't got that skin protection.
Bud gonna do what he got to do though. That's all.
I don't think the Sheik would go for that one right there, bro.
Bud not playing, bro.
Hey, what's up, man? My guy, the one who got me started, man. And y'all want to know something? Now I'm really thinking about it. It was
What's
about
up,
this.
bro?
It was about this time, what 2022. My ninja was like, "Gooch, what are you doing?" I promise you, it was around this time. It was around this time in August. You was like, "What are you doing?" Because we started in September. But man, shout out to E Thriller, man. Shout out to Big Fish, man. They came rocking with your boys today. But let me go here though, man.
What up with your E3?
Let me go here real quick though, bro. Uh, Damn, he came through today. That's what's up. Uh, I'm looking at it like this, bro. I know what Bud gonna do. We know he got this chip on his shoulder, but we also know that these damn fucking judges, bro, is crazy with the pencil work, fam. Crazy work with the pencil work. So we all know this, bro. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? If it goes 12 rounds, we gotta understand he knows what's gonna happen. He knows he really gotta do what he gotta do.
And that's what I believe in. The fact that Bud already said I'm down 2 rounds before the fight even start, he gonna do what it takes to get it done. I got full confidence that Bud is gonna do that. So I'm not worried about the judges, even though I think it's gonna be a TKO. Bud gonna do what he gotta do to get this win, bro. Cause he know what's on the line. So I can't see it no other way.
Y'all know, I'm gonna say this. I like this dude. That's why he got a ranch. But Chappie, one thing I gotta say about Chappie. Chappie don't want to see Bud win nothing, bro. He's one of the ones that would hey, if Bud dominates Canelo, I bet you any kind of money he's on Fanon. He's on that Fanon juice.
This the last month we gonna see champion Mexican boxing #1. This the last month we gonna see them dudes. They gonna be off YouTube after this month.
No, they gonna come back. They gonna come back. They gonna try to come back.
Once Canelo lose, them niggas ain't coming back, bro.
Hey, man! Shout out to my guy Boxing Antics over, man. We from across the pond, man. We go, man. Y'all got, you know what, man? I done smoked like 2 blunts, bro. I've been on for an hour and a half waiting on smoke ass. Man, I'm about to shut it down. Like I said, that convo. So if y'all in Vegas, man, rock with Gooch from the 11th through the 14th, man. We gonna have some shit. Well, probably 13th. We're gonna have some shit rocking, man. Cause I'm gonna try to get out there the 14th. But yeah, we're gonna have some shit rocking, man. And I'm about to call you, Blue, on some real shit because, like I said, this shit's getting bigger than what I thought when it comes to what I'm trying to do with you. So yeah, man, what's your final thoughts, Blue? And then I'm gonna go Bud stops Canelo. Blue Hustle. See how Blue Hustle
good. Come on, good. Great live. You know what I'm saying? Who's up here cooking? Everybody came with their points, man, and on to the next one.
On to the next, man. One love. Bud gonna stop Canelo, man. BG, what's up with you, man? What's your final thoughts?
Man, one love to the panel, everybody who showed up. One love to the chat. Definitely a great live. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I got Otama knocking up Dillian White this weekend. And other than that, I'm waiting on September 13th. I wish I could sleep to that day, but that's all I'm waiting on, man. See Bud get this TKO.
Man, one love, one love. Man, one love to the chat, man. One love to the chat, man. Y'all was deep today, man. I love y'all for coming through, man. One love to the panel. Who I had Mr. Golden, Cam came through, Trey came through, 815 came through, Bug gonna stop Canelo, Blue Hustle, Smoke Session, Boom Boom. You know what I'm saying? Then my chat was heavy. Meyer King boxing. Just a guy did come through. One love. Just a guy 402 stand up. 815 boxing. Hey, Well, love, man. Like I said, bud, gonna start Canelo, man.
E3.
Yeah, hold on, bro. I'm going through the chats. If you see, you ain't looking. Hold on, matter of fact, let me get some groove. Y'all want some groove music? Y'all want to hear? This is Cam show. I'm gonna get this one back to Cam for one. We're gonna go here with Cam. Let me go back to the chats. Groove Gas, Boxing Jazz and more. One love, one love. Oh yeah, Cam does a lot, bro. Cam does a lot, y'all. Pop a lot of smoke was in the building. TJ Rich, man, I thought you was gonna come on, man. One love to TJ Rich. I'm gonna hit you up in the chat, man. One love to CJ, my guy from the Bay. Every year, man, I need that Eagle. You know, we know what we talking about. I need that. Yeah, I'm gonna get on Eagle. Yeah. Man, yeah, the chat was going. Here's one love. He's a new one. Listen to Cam. Man, believe me. That nigga can rap anything, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the chat. My fault. Mr. Golden, one love. He was on the panel for a minute. All right. My nigga Detroit, man, enjoy that water down there. Detroit, BC, one love. My guy General Big Fish came through, man. That's my dude, man, from Texas, General Big Fish. And then his little bro E Thriller, man. One love to you guys from Texas, man. I fucks with them, man. Heavy. Champy, man, one love, man. Champy don't want to see Bud win, but we gonna see what's gonna happen on the 13th, champion. Hope to see you on the 14th. Cortez Bulls, man, one love to you, man. One love. Cortez Bulls. Like I said, boxing antics, y'all know. Oh, Jack Dutton, one love to you, man. You a new one. On the 4-5. Okay, Jack Dutton on the 4-5. One love to you, bro. Like I said, E. Dilla came through. Who else? And with said, get E. Dilla back with his wrench. I said that man. Oh my God, man. Yes, man. Y'all know what it is. It's the Goose to you, Mr. Goose to you, man. I had a ball. Thank y'all for coming through, show my love. Y'all know how it is, man. Y'all know how it is. Man, I thank y'all, man. And with that being said, let me go through my clips real quick. Like I said, I'm going to show y'all how we do it in the O one more time. Hey, Lil JB did his thing with this one, man. But when y'all see us... I'm gonna start sending this to cats. I'm gonna send this to the YouTubers. I'm gonna send this to the YouTubers. This is from Omaha to you niggas and the YouTubers. But where it go? Hold on. I'm about to bring it up. Hold on.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about?
What's up with you, though?
See what I'm saying?
What's up with you, though?
See what I'm saying, bro?
What's up with you, though? You tripping, nigga?
Now I'm tripping.
You tripping, nigga?
Now I'm tripping, bro.
Yeah, you is. You is. Don't swing that little punk ass shit around. Nigga out. Nigga.
That's how niggas in Omaha do. Little younger JB just slapping. Don't fuck with the big homies. Hey, I was trying to say that to the. Hey, I was trying to say that to the YouTubers, y'all. That's how we coming. I'm gonna see y'all in Vegas. With that being said, man, well, love, man. I love y'all, man. My next one, man. When am I coming back on? I'll be coming on pretty soon. We got some things going on, man. So I will be on. I'm gonna try to come on Saturday for a minute. If y'all don't see me Saturday, y'all will see me next week. I will be interviewing my guys from Game Spitting. They gonna be letting y'all know what's going on when we get to Vegas, what we doing in Vegas. Shout out to BNB. Shout out who else? WCSE Thriller. Shout out to Smoke Session. Man, who else, man? If I hold on, oh no, I'm doing too much. Man, just shout out to everybody that rocks with me. B Mac. Who else? Who else? I forgot a lot of people, man. I'm old, 50. I'm gonna smoke 3 blunts. 2. Smoke 2 blunts. Man. So okay. Let me get this going, man. One love to y'all, man. I don't know. Let me close it like this. I'm about to close it like this. Boots. Hold on. No, Gooch. They're not. He's not Boots. He's the Lugs. All you Lugs fans. All you Lugs fans. Listen up. Hold your boy accountable. I know damn well y'all not trying to see him fight Lima, whatever dude is. I know damn well this is Boots Madrimovs. I'm saying it. And please, Boots, don't get knocked out. Don't get knocked down. But then I'm going to say, you're no Terrence Crawford, sir. Which I feel that already, but your fans say that you are the next Terrence Crawford. But me personally, you're no Terrence Crawford. No, you're not. No, you're a good switch hitter. That you are. You are a good switch hitter, sir. But for you guys that's delusional, saying that Jerron Boots Ennis, aka Lugs Boots, is the next Terrence Crawford.
It's the goose to you, Mr. Goose. And I'm with my guys, Sugar J the Wise One and Kim the Baptist. Yes, and we are the apostles of the youth boxing community. And we're bringing It's Boxing to You.
It's the apostles and we come to lay of hands. Half step, weave the jab, uppercut, pick up your mans. It's Pastor Gucci Cam, Sugar J the Wise Man. We bring them to the light, make these haters understand. Northside is where I stand. Nebraska, that's the land. We cancels out the jab from a southpaw stance. We beat the competition, knock it out with either hand. And we drop the link, so come and kick it with your fam. And we drop receipts, so keep your sources on hand. If you can't confirm that this facts, you spread propaganda. Make sure you hit the like when you subscribe to the channel. One love to the playback gang and the panel. It's boxing to you.
It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. Represent the 402. Being Team Crawford, that's what we do. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. What it do? Represent the 402. Team Crawford, BNB, yeah, that's what we do. What up? Y'all know who it is. It's the Goose to you. Mr. Goose to you. They said we weren't gonna do it, Cam. They said we weren't gonna last in this bitch, but we here. The apostles of the YouTube boxing community. We lay hands on their ass. Y'all see what it is. We got young Sugar J, the switch hitter from BNB, coming out 2023. One love. Y'all know what it is, huh? But y'all gonna see what it is. Mr. Gucci, you, Kim the Baptist, Sugar J the Wise One, we are the apostles of the YouTube boxing community.